Antares Empire capital Reifenheim. Our 2 million strong military was defeated by the evil demon they summoned. 200,000 from the wide-range magic attack and the summoning, and 300,000 were injured. The Demon King may have brought ruin to our nation and painted the world with evil, but this is where it ends. The evil Demon King will die at the hands of the true heroes. This is all thanks to your Majesty's wisdom. At the heart of the great demonic palace Garak. Hall of Abyss. No more of your evil deeds. Alex Vaughn. It time for to return to the dark, evil king. Demon King Reifenhart. Of the Reifenbart. Demon King. We will eliminate and bring an end to the history of this dark empire. Cruz. That's quite upsetting. I put a lot of effort into constructing this empire. Why are you calling it a dark empire when it's called Antares? The sun rises here too, you know. You're growing demons here. When are gone, the corrupt monster's demonic nature will disappear too. Jesslon. Demonic nature, Maya's 5. That's what they were like to begin with. I only taught them tactics. They've lived all their lives being mistreated, I taught them a way to retaliate, and now they're saying they re-corrupt. They're just vowing things. Did you already defeat all my 4 heavenly kings? Yes. Those dirty orcs were no match for my sword. You mean to tell me that the brave great orc warrior, Tathid, is dead? Even if orcs may look barbaric, they are an innocent species of hunter-gatherers. They never betray their own kind. Ha! Mr. Reifenhart? Have some. They protect the weak and fight the strong. How dare these guys talk about them like they're monsters? Well, don't wash regularly, so they but still are dirty. The 4 heavenly kings, huh? Ha! That sickening monstrous troll just paid for their sins. Even Gyurathilka is dead? I know trolls are a bit scary looking, but isn't he being too harsh? Theye just nature lovers who focus on spirituality. The evil dwarf who worshipped the god of dark has also been brought to justice. Even Michelin is dead. Since when was the god of dwarves, Alpoth, a god of dark? They're 50 arrogant. They think all other than the Sayer and the 12 gods are just evil beings. We've sent the corrupt dark elf to the beyond too. She was no match for my magic. Mage Archlight. Cirrus too? You are too. You're finally showing your true colors. The dark elf was a demon that had fallen to the dark side. We give no pity to such creatures. Dark elf. Yeah, her skin might have been darker than yours. But it's because you cut down all the trees, and she had to evacuate to barren lands. You're going to treat a pure-blooded high elf like a dark elf just because she got tanned? I will avenge the dead with this sword. Why zero you ha? Who avenged the other world do we? How despicable, Reifenhart. If it weren't for your evil powers, the monsters wouldn't have fallen to the dark side. They would have lived their fated, normal lives. There is no use. They won't listen at all. To them, otherworldly species are nothing more than species of the dark who want to live as more than slaves. And just for that, they think that they are worth killing. If that's the case. Heedman Wig 10b. My name is Reifenhart. I was just an ordinary great mage. Although RXSX. Humans do not see otherworldly species as equal, intelligent creatures. Elves are seen as pretty servants who just happen to live long lives. Dwarves are slaves who are good with their hands in mining. Orcs are good for menial work. Trolls are used as ingredients for healing potions. They are seen as slaves with neither ego nor will. I was incredibly shocked to find their forgotten culture and how deep it ran. I go to know them. And their cultures. IG got to learn mag. The elves and sorcery from the trolls. By combining them, I was able to reach 10 circle magic for the first time in history. I continued to interact with them, which changed my outlook on life. I could no longer watch them be treated as slaves and began rescuing them. It became harder to trick the humans as my territory grew. And the humans began sending knights to raid US. They continued to raid US, destroy things, loot our lands, and we continued to move elsewhere. All we did was fight back when attacked, but we somehow ended up taking over more land and our town grew in size. Bigger and bigger, until Bacamian. He ended up establishing the Antares Empire, but it wasn't that he hated humans. VUOT believed that the otherworldly species were not inferior to humans. We did not carry out any kind of retaliation against the humans. And this is what came of that. Even if the citizens of Antares agreed that this was a great place to live, the humans argued that it was just evil spell of making. Them say so. I do understand why they would think that since my army consisted of ogres and goblins. They're not the prettiest species. To exist. But to kill my people for a reason like that? That is unacceptable. To protect my empire. If there a law that allows murder, I will eliminate Lawad Puta new one place. Humph. I'm sure you were. Hero because you're proficient with both the sword and magic, but in reality, you haven't achieved mastery in either. Alex. To put it nicely, he's well-rounded, but he's not strong. Oh. Heroes only survive to the end in stories. In reality, best to Vig won well. Now it's just the martial king Tesplin left. The man known for his strong physique. The others were not difficult to defeat, but Teslin is different. This guy actually Vig's just won well. It'll be difficult to defeat him. Why? It's our victory, Demon King Reifenhart. Cookie cough, that all have as I blocked it with magic. As expected of the leader of the demons. Damn it. My spine's broken. I'm gonna end at this rate. I just need to kill him. But there's no possibility of me winning against him now. I'll send you your judgment. 4. Yes, you win. GOV for you. I assume the others will finally be free of their demonic restraints. I was going to give up, but I can't. Free of their demonic restraint 5? You mean living as slaves is their natural fate? I can't accept this. This is too maddening. The Eye of Time and Space, the magical artifact I found in an ancient ruin. It's an artifact with very powerful magic that even I, A10 Circle, have yet to decipher. What are trying to do? The Time and Space Regression Spell. A spell that turns back time and destabilizes the god's providence. I don't know if it'll work, but I won't lose anything from it. Stop me if can, Martial King. Reifenhart. I cannot die. I cannot die like this. This sound. This warmth. This comfortable. Am I still alive? Shit, did I really succeed? The very spell that I couldn't decipher even half of? I know I'm a genius, but I didn't think it would work. Where am I? It seems like I've jumped the timeline, but was I ever in a place like this in my past? How old am I supposed to be right now? Looking at my physique, most young men will cry over it. Who are? Studio 002. Volume 1 Trainee of the Mountain 1. What's with all these calluses? This body all scarred and covered in muscles. It's 50 disgusting. A mage only needs to be skilled in magic. What's with this useless six-pack? It's weird for me to comment about myself. But my body during my youth swept several ladies off their feet. And after I got older, I became cooler and made several elves cry. What's up with this stupid face? Where did my stat-less-like face go? My body looks more like a statue now. What happened? Did my time and space regression spell fail? Is that why I'm in some random guy's body? Does look then that means this might not be the past. Am I in the present and had instead switched with this body's soul? These thick, brown eyebrows, these tenacious-looking eyes. And this stubborn mouth. If my torso gets larger than this and I grow facial hair. The indomitable martial king. Teslan? Teslan. The sun's high in the sky. 1. What are doing in here? Why aren't you coming outside? Let's have another great day today. Who? Who are YOs? A monster. Ha? Why are you looking at me as if it's your first time seeing me? Asking because I really know. TSK. Teslan. Haven't you already used amnesia as an excuse twice? I'm sure you know that this excuse doesn't work anymore. TSK. Now let's go to the training area. Wait. Training? Looking at this situation, it seems this person Teslan's teacher. The continent's strongest martial artist of all time. 70. Martial King Gerard Crom-Protes? Equals former Martial King Gerard Crom-Protes. Excuse me, old man. 2. Can you please listen to me? 2. Shut, you're very talkative today. MMMPH? Alright, let's start training. What the hell going on? Percent. 5 to 50, this how I die, Cyrus. His hands felt a little strange earlier. Oh, it's a lot softer than before. Does he really have amnesia? Our martial clan, Jim Unbreakable, hardworking. 0. Since our training's trademark simple, idiotic, and excessive, it's not for the trainee to suffer from short-term memory loss. He also lost my memory a few times in the past. Well, it's nothing big, the solution's simple. Oh. You'll feel better after getting up. 5. Someone save me. The reason why humans use weapons is because they're weak. They have weak physiques, isn't that the reason they rely on armor and weapons? Wait, why are you calling stupid for using tools? That's an excuse. The SH for me of 4 person who can't overcome their weakness. A. Martial artists train to overcome their weaknesses. This my first time hearing such simple and stupid logic in me whole life. Humans same the you bet a human, the stronger they become just. How are people the same as steel, you geezer? You're the Stuvan I chose. Believe me. You have no physical limits. Can become steel. Gah. Teslan. Not everyone can become stronger by training. Just like only high-quality iron can become steel, only a select few can have a steel-like physique. And I met you, Teslan. Think about the ocean. The sea swallows everything, but it doesn't change. Aachen is inside of you. Bring out the ocean in what a load of bullshit. The sea, oh ocean. That's it for today, 50 go inside and rest. Not VEAD. I got beat so much, booty. For being so tough. Gee. Thanks so much. Oh my gosh. Geralt leaves and petals. This a healing potion? A bottle of healing potion costs 10 silver coins, but to think there's a whole bathtub full of it. I heard that the queen bathes in milk to get great skin, but that's nothing compared to this. What's with this medicinal bath? What you mean? You need to cool steel down after hammering it. After training the whole musculoskeletal system just shy of ETH, I recover quickly by using the power of aura and recovery potions. This way, my body will recover before it gets sick and will become stronger. That means this training method wasn't completely insane. I fought Teslan personally, 50 I know how tough his body was. I'm sure Teslan repeatedly did this training since he was young. Phew. Oh, I'm certain that this the past. Then what happened to the me of this time? Does the young Reifenhardt exist? Can two of the same souls exist in one time-space dimension? If can, then can construct two hypotheses. First, the future Reifenhart and I, the one inside Teslan's body, coexist with the young Reifenhart. Second, in the young Reifenhart's body, Marshal King Teslan's soul. Studio 003. Chapter 1 Trainee of the Mountain 2. Gobble this all up. Percent. The overworked body needs to have its nutrients replenished. Okay, now let's go on a light jog to digest. My disciple, are tired? Or should we just continue our morning training? No 0000 sir. Damn it. Lineal, when are we going to continue this? Brutish training? I reincarnated into the past Teslan. / wonder what influence this will have moving forward. Immede to 7. In the case that I exist ACI did in the past, what will happen if the two souls come into contact? Each soul's uniqueness is the unchanging rule that is the foundation of the world. If you're unlucky, your soul may cease to exist. 00. Teenage Reifenhart doesn't become active as a mage 10 years later. He must be spending his days studying hard, only reading books at the Delphia Magic Tower. 50. I wouldn't possibly bump into him. What if Teslan has taken control of my body? Then he'll definitely come after me. Teslan's strength comes from having trained his body with Gym Unbreakable. There isn't much he can VO with my weak body doesn't become a 10th. Gym Unbreakable is a training method he definitely needs master's help for, and there's no way he'll IT alone. No, with the stage that Teslan's at, he may be able to find a way. Anyway. 094 My urgent priority is to run away from this prison. I'm running away. No matter what I do tonight, I'm running away. Disciple, where are you going? You monster-like old man. When he get here? You were quiet for a month or two, and now you're running away again. Is this the 9th time? We'll be in the double digits soon. I'm honestly not the boy named Teslan. My name is Reifenhart. I'm a mage. Oh, that's your backstory this time? What? Last time said that you came from another world. Saying met dragons and gods too. And what was it before that? In the eastern continent's Huan Empire, in a place called Murim, you were an active master, but you reincarnated, or something? But this time it's a bit convincing. You've gotten better. Okay, let's return and sleep. You damned old man. I failed today, but I'll definitely succeed tomorrow. Yeah, I failed at prison breaking? Today. I'll acknowledge it. But don't think I'll live trapped here forever. Disciple, I did all of that in my disciple period too. 0. I understand. Why wouldn't I? Fret not, if you wait and endure a bit longer, you'll be repaid. I gave up on thinking that I could escape from a man who was even called the Demon King because he didn't know the meaning of giving up. Gym Unbreakable has 130 years of disciple escape prevention methods. There have been no disciples in our history who haven't faked an illness or tried to escape. Even if you're lucky enough to escape, that would definitely search to the ends of the continent and chase you down. It'll be better just officially get permission and climb the mountain. That's how I, within the prison overflowing with love. Past the time of 2 years. You've attained disciple. You finally awakened your aura. And succeeded in awakening aura. He heard that even Cyrus, who was praised as the sword saint, only awakened his in his late 50s to think I'd achieve this stage when I'm not even 20. Why are you shocked? With the training of Gym Unbreakable, something like this obvious. If you stimulate the survival instinct along with physical training, the will of life increases your vitality, and that increased power manifests as aura. This doesn't. Let's move on to the next step now. Are we going to learn some normal martial arts now? Then, will I be able to finally vescen the mountain soon? What training are we doing now, Master? Sparring training me. Like that, 3 more years passed. The Silly Kingdom's southern region. Larchid mountains, deep rough terrain. Calamity Horn. Cans. The third superposition my limit? I think I just have to eat a bit more for it to work. Calamity Horn. One blow that you strike after channeling all of your strength in one spot of your body. Rikas ihe site oe. You concentrating the aura looks like a horn, it got the nickname of Calamity Horn. As percent. I need to somehow polish this to the fourth superposition. Calamity Horn's final stage is the ninth superposition. The punch that sends 9 ripples can apparently even kill gods. But the Teslan I know had 7 superpositions as his limit, and even Master Gerard could only perform the 8th superposition. Master said Fate I need to at least reach the 4th superposition to descend the mountain. He's gone down to the village for the first time in a while. 50 maybe he'll take his time and have a prink before coming. In the past, I would have taken this as an opportunity and ran away. I'll end my stamina training here. Delfer Stellum. Become the Buliot made from air to high the. Ugh. My body isn't supporting me. Although, I vividly remember all of my magic knowledge through my artificial flash black. XH but my mana isn't building, and this stone body of Teslan's has no arithmetic ability. 60. Can I really become a mage? HM? This energy. It's not a Huya. An orc? Ijaraskans. Human. Pretend you didn't see me. Eretus Studio, 004. Chapter 1 Trainee of the Mountain, 3. As I thought. He's an orc. Judging by his size, he's probably 3 or 4 years old. Seems like a runaway. Did he escape from somewhere like the arena? Humans pretend you see me, and I won't. He's trying to talk it since I'm not hostile. Indeed, a prideful race that voice and want unnecessary killing even in such situations. Young orc. Is someone chasing you? How does a human like you know the language of grace? I had a fateful encounter. A blessed encounter it was indeed. You're right. I'm being chased. I want to help you. Can you trust me? Know the language of grace. You're like a brother to me. I can sense your genuine kindness in my very soul. But brother, helping me will put you in danger as well. What an eloquent speaker. Is he from a good bloodline? I have the ability to help you. Trust me. My magic will conceal you. You're a mage, my savior? Is it strange for me to be a mage? With that body? 6. I shall gratefully accept your kindness. 2. This is 50 irritating. Do I have to go through all this trouble just to earn a few silver coins? Oh well. There. Did see a young orc pass by here? A. We'll give you a gold coin if tell me. Oi, what are you talking about? Gold coin? Nobody's actually going to give it to him. Let's hear what he knows and then ignore him. Not a chance. Really? Are these the orc's footsteps? 50 he's there. Guys, let's go. The basic magic spell even clear the footsteps. My goodness. 42 This is my dwelling. I can't just let you in. Theek. Have lost your mind. How dare a brat like from the backwoods block our way? Bright, this guy doesn't seem normal. There's over 10 of don't be scared. Oh I kid, stop messing around and get out of my way, okay? This little fucker's got a superb body, huh? Doesn't matter. You're still just a kid, after all. Your fists are deadly weapons, a slight swing and could kill someone. What should I do, master? Show appropriate mercy to the weak. To someone who's stronger with bare fists than weapons? Weapon is mercy in itself. Don't worry. If I hit with this, you won't die. Jim Unbreakable's clan focuses primarily on unarmed martial arts, but that doesn't mean there's no weapon training at all. Did this brat just grab a club? Wanna have a go at us, Dio acting like you've got some skills, HUH? V. Gasp. Heek. D-damn it. Let's all attack him together. Ah. However, the sole purpose of this club arts, the only weapon technique, is not for combat, but more to rigorously train disciples. Still, it's clear that they're mercenaries who make a living using their swords. So it specializes in striking all over the opponent's body. There are no defensive moves, only offense. HHUH? My sword. H7. How could the sword not work on me? Is this really a human's body? It's my body, but this just too. The best part of this club art is that it doesn't kill your opponent. Ack. Don't worry because you're not dying. Even if your joints break and bones get smashed. You won't die. No dying. Hey ack. You're not dying no matter what. Ugh. Ugh. IOA. Ugh. You rascal. Tell me your name. K tell you? It looks like you still haven't gotten your act together. It wouldn't be fair if you're fine when your friends are like that, would it? Quaya hack. H help. Get lost. TH thank you. It was pretty fun beating them up. Such a shame it's over. Maybe I should take in disciples and give them a GOV beating later? Unknowingly, I was getting influenced by Jim Unbreakable's philosophy. Thank you. Savior, I will not forget this day until my life ends. I'll surely repay your kindness. Is it okay for a warrior to bow his head 50 easily? Have saved my life, and even opened up a new path for me. You are now my mentor, and when the time comes, I will draw my sword for you. In the culture of orcs, a mentor is seen as a guide in life, someone to be revered. It's similar to how a knight serves his lord for humans. May I ask your name, Savior? I'm Tez Dash. My name is Reifenhart. Reifenhart Wald Antares. Reifenhart Wald Antares. I'll remember that name. The world belongs to humans. Where we'll go? What's the destination in your mind? The continent is vast. There must be some place for me to rest my body. If not, I'd rather die wandering than live as a slave. Beyond the Larchid Mountains, a fortnight's walk to the southeast, lies a nameless wasteland. A place your kind calls it the land of trails. Go there. I've heard. Live in hiding there. The Blue Bear Tribe. I'll get going then. I'll be on my way then. Right? What's your name? I am the son of Crota, heir to Latsax. My name is Tathid. Oh? That guy is Tathid? One of the 4 heavenly kings, the great warrior, Tathid. He was the chief of the Blue Bear Tribe and later became the grand chieftain of the orcs. Did the original Teslan meet Tathid in the previous life as well? Considering his personality, he wouldn't have helped an orc. Seems like fate has taken a turn. A fascinating fateful encounter indeed. Let's meet again someday. My friend, my brother. Studio 005. Volume 1 Trainee of the Mountain, 4. Another half a year has passed since the strange encounter with Tathid. Take this, my disciple. Arg. That's a bit too much. Spiral Guard. Good, very good. Your Spiral Guard has ascended to a summit. 0. I remember it like yesterday, when you insisted that Teslan Reifenhart after taking too much beating. Why you have to bring up something that happened 6 years ago, master? It's been 10 years since I started teaching you. You've gotten quite stronger since then. However, why are you still 50 small? What you mean, small? I'm over 190 cm. Nonsense. A member of the Gym Unbreakable should be over 2m at least. The Martial King Bakenshut, the second Martial King Calbrain. Rastal. Are you consistently lowing the breathing technique I taught you? Well, the Teslan that I met was around 2.3 m2. I think it's just a matter of constitution, master. Are you crazy? I am not getting any bigger than this, no way. If he used the breathing technique now, my body would become monstrous. Right, as long as you're sturdy even with your small stature. Alright then. Show me your final result. Begin. Calamity Horn. Fourth Shurer position, Calamity Horn. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. Wouldn't take a beating from someone with that. IT. The Heath superposition, Calamity Horn. It seems almost time for you to head out to the outside world. Pardon? You've done a great job. Reifenhart, my disciple. You're free to live as you want now. I am indifferent to whether you become AI person of good or evil. Live the life that you want. That is the price of training you've endured until now. Master Gerard. There's something that Master Rastal, the third Martial King, told me 60 years ago. Remember these 3 things. First, it is fine to accumulate wealth, but try not to gain unjust ones. Pardon? I thought you said it's fine for me to become a villain. I'm saying that if you supposedly want to, at least be a dignified villain. You need to have style, at least. That's a strange ideal. Second, stand by the side of the unjustly treated whenever possible. Wouldn't it be better to live praised and respected? The unjustly treated, you say? And not the weak? Being weak doesn't necessarily mean being unjustly treated. After all, the world is full of those weaker than you. How you plan to distinguish the weak? And third, the most important one. Make sure to continue the martial legacy of the Gym Unbreakable at any cost. Must find a disciple to inherit our great teachings. Understood? Yes, master. I will take it to heart. It is no easy task to find a talented child right away. 50 you need not dwell on this for the rest of your life. But when such an opportunity comes your way, don't let it slip away. Take this. It has your clothes and travel expenses. 30 silvers? I thought you had great wealth in the Vasily Kingdom. Didn't you have a mansion in the capital too? I thought you'd spend more. Though this is worth of half a year's for a living expenses commoner. Our martial clan has a set payment given to those who descend the mountain. Nowadays, we've raised the fee to move with the inflation, but back in my days, it was around 25 silvers. You'll find a small present that I've personally left at the Settlard Mountains. You can find its location on this map. Feel free to visit that place if you wander nearby. 2. It really okay for me to descend the... Have I really been freed from here? Mamma mia. Go, my disciple. Do not mourn over partings. Run with an iron resolve without looking back. You are the inheritor of the greatest teachings on earth. HE1. It's dangerous, village chief 8. I must say what I must, even to a noble. What's the matter, village chief? I request you to make the payment of the food that you and the knights have had until now. These dishonorable peasants. Add here. This should be. This I5 probably the first time these peasants have ever seen a ducato, sir. From enough, sir. What? Insolent. Did think I wouldn't know the market price because I'm a noble? How dare you make a mockery of a knight? URK. Village chief. They're as GOV as bandits, not knights. They've taken over our homes, hoarded our FOV, all for a measly ducat? Does he not even consider the transportation and labor cost 5? What's the matter, Sir Edward? Oh, it's nothing. Young Lord, Stefan. Truly despicable Azuras individuals. This why you must not pay mercy to peasants. Since they lose the sense of their places. 7 Studio, 006. Chapter 2 Ancient Ruins, 1. IT. Why do keep petting me? I just want what's nice about a thin body mine? You look sharp and precise. Like a well-made blade. That's how I looked before, but now I'm more like an ultimate stone golem weapon. This is sorry my body now. Cirrus. But I'm much taller. The Cirrus of this time would be 70 now. I guess that'd be about 17 in human age. This is Crom, a city in the south of the Vasily Kingdom. Cirrus gets sold next year, 50 she should be at Shatan's slave election. What should Edo? Do I just destroy the auction site and free her? No, if I something as reckless as that, it'll make it hard to regain my magical powers. I better resolve it with money. The price of elf slaves are astronomical, and I'm broke at the moment. But that's fine. I possess this powerful body, techniques, as well as memories of the future. Now that I think about it, I think I heard that there's an ancient ruin on the way to Shatan. Todd, have you still not figured out the location of the ancient ruins? Please wait a bit more. 55. That must be it, right? Yes, young master. That's where the renowned swordsman 0001 Sir Claude von Leodas Alshan is buried. It has been 3 days since we left Crom. I heading north toward the Hatton Mountains. Road. Commerce's Arden Plains Hatton's Equade Mountains Pedal Burkwipe Aaron 00 West. My stamina amazing, but I don't get cold either? Angian ruins, what insane. Hear that the former martial kings went around topless even in the winter, although I didn't wanna that. Artificial flashback, a secret technique of the ages that allows me to revive my memories at any point in time. I used that to recall my memories about the ancient ruins of the Hatton Mountains. Before my regression, there was a mage named whom I met at Delphia's Mage Tower. He told me that he explored those ruins with the Alshans. Actually. I've actually been there in my past life too. I managed to find the real treasure that Todd's party missed. I sold all of them and got more than 2,000 gold coins. Quite the profit. Cattle Village. It's just as I remember. What we now? The Valley of Death isn't a place we're allowed to go near. But didn't they demand a guide? You know what will happen if we reject their offer. Even the chief is in the state he is now. Ugh, those sickening nobles. Tone it down. What if they hear? I'll go. Ted. You? I know the mountains the best in the village. I know that I'm the only viable candidate. Honey. I don't want to go. Dad. Yeah. That's it. Ted. You can do it. A man should stick to his word. See, I didn't want to go even more now. I can go if don't want to. WHWHO or YOs, I'm just a passerby. I happened to listen in on your conversation. Happened to? Who just happens to trespass on someone's property? The region? Very well, actually. And you still want to go? I've already gone there. I don't know if you're aware, but no one has ever come back alive from the Valley of Death. Do you really want to? I told you, I've already gone there. You should be grateful. I'm saving your life. The Valley of Death. It's called a dungeon. The remnants of the Silver Age, a long-forgotten time period. 50 years ago, there was a knight from the Alshans known as Claude. At the young age of 45, he managed to wake an aura. He went on all kinds of adventures, and his heroic stories were spread all over the Vasily Kingdom. 1. But fame creates arrogance. Claude went into the Valley of Death with just one servant and died. The problem was that the demonic sword Alshan that he took with him was also lost there. The demonic sword Alcyonis, the symbol of the Alshan family that has been passed down for generations. The efforts to find that sword went on for more than 50 years. Von Panto Altayan. He could be Claude's grandson. 0 You're graceful even without a horse, young master. As expected. Ufa top night. 1. I feel a bit better hearing that, Lelsia. A Slayer elf. They sure are having Flynn. There's only one saint in this party, was his name Sillin? He still looks young. Can he even use proper divine spells? Plus. How he a man? Ish'll try talking to TOPD. But those two have been 50 deep in conversation. Even when we were younger, he rambled on a lot. But the atmosphere is a bit. Wait, is he? P. No way. Tada Gov, there's absolutely no way. You've made a wise choice, traveler. Mean choosing to guide the way? It's not a big deal, really. Yes, but the villagers were all too scared to take the job. It's a given that they'd be scared. What could possibly be 50 scary when the King Palm's brave knights are accompanying us? These damn knights. Wig, there really is no knight in the world who isn't full of himself. Chivalry makes narcissists out of men. 9. It's an ambush. Get into formation. How dare you disgusting monsters try to attack us, humans blessed by Sayer. Alshan Knight Order. Attack. Pierre. Dear Philinans, please permit them fortitude and bravery. Not especially that Stefan, he's better than I expected. Of course, that's from the perspective of a mage. If I consider their skills from a martial artist's point of view, they're all pitiful. Master isn't prideful for no reason. Anyway. See? No one's paying any attention to me. iStudio 007. Chapter 2 Ancient Ruins 2. If Todd's adventure story is true, that guide would have died here. The captain of this expedition is the Alshan family Stefan. Aak, save me. You can't say he's a bad person, but he really doesn't care about his surroundings. Wait, that a bad person. This is why died. The guide. It dangerous. Hide behind a tree. He's a bit better. Getting hit by things like this doesn't even. 0. Ack. My eyes. There were still tears left in me that I cried during training? Report the casualty situation. Are the mages and priests safe? They're both safe. HUI, are you not interested in our safety? The Alshan knighthood is strong. Enjoy your rest and the happiness of victory to your heart's content. I should use talk chants to this to him. Thank you, mage. I survived thanks to. Well. Something like this, no biggie. From what I heard, you were from Delphia's Mage Tower. I have a friend there. A friend? His name is Reifenhart, you know him? Reifenhart? That child has a rough friend like. That child is quite cute and kind VA. What? But why? I was just wondering if he was doing well. If nothing happened recently. Well, he's spending his vase well, learning magic. Nothing weird has happened in the last few years? Weird? I don't think. His is high OS ever. His eyes ave like jewels. His skiv is smooth. This guy like Gerard only caring about the physical body, but in a different way. God. What should he do? Should I beat this guy to death? Other than that, were there any changes in his attitude? Not sure, I'm not really interested in that child's thoughts or actions. Are hurt anywhere? I'm fine, 50 please look over those orcs. It's fine, highly priest. We're not in pain. It's really okay, it doesn't hurt. Stay still. Priest, those bastards get better even if they just lick themselves. Why are you wasting your energy on them? He's kind and even healing them, but he's treating them as if they're cats, not people. Thank you, priest. Thank you. The biggest people's fundamental values. The path for this species to find right's far and rough. Hey, guide. Hurry and start leading the way. After going straight, take a right. There is a stream and don't dies. Decelerate. Oi, what's with that eerie voice? It's nothing. A few hours later. A basilisk. And a vire and then even more than 20 ogres. Why are there so many monsters in this tiny mountains? Why? Because I didn't take the existing path and decided to just brutishly keep going forward. Do you perhaps need a rest? Everyone, get up. Knights are arrogant, and clerics are too serious. Mages are narrow-minded. And cheap. And I am a mage to the bone. Take you on the fastest route, 50 IT, not like I lied. Definitely didn't IT to bother you. 50, this is the place that drove Sir Claude to death. To think there'd be many monsters in this tiny mountain. 21. Oh. Is it here? There's no doubt about it, young Lord Stefan. The ancient ruins, Paulton. This is the entrance. I think it'll be okay to enter, young lord. Okay everyone, get ready. Then I'll wait here. Ha! Your work done, you can go now. I have no way of getting back to the village on my own. ISCE. Since you've worked hard guiding us here, we'll protect you on the way back. Then were you not going to? A great being asleep in there. Let's accept his Wagagi. Let's find the demonic sword, Alshan. Good luck. Let's go. Valiant Alshan knights. K. Okay. Time for me to my work now. Right now, this place, the ancient ruins of Paulton, is full of monsters and spirits, but originally, in the Silver Age, it served as a type of logistics base and was used as a normal military building. Even if it was normal, the technology in the Silver Age was like a miracle in today's age, so it's quite valuable. It's really been a long time. In the past, I came to investigate this place with Cirrus. 11. Sylphs whispering over here. Eda's secret path? Good job, Cirrus. You truly are goddess. Embarrassed. Embarrassed? Give you a kiss as a reward. AHR. What did Cirrus and IVO in the middle of the danger zone? I was quite brave. The password had Libras left as a base, mixed with Aqua and Terra Seal in reverse, right? Well, I basically have the answer sheet in my hand. It's not as easy as I thought, because I don't have an AUG mana. This body's brain being bad the problem, percent. IT worked. 1. Let's take off my coat for now. I can't just throw away the clothes I spent 10 silver coins on. Then, should I start testing my body's physical abilities now? Ha? AACK. 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 00 what the, they went in that way, 50 why are there screams coming from here? Wait, now that I think of it. This second path the back door that connects with the third floor of the basement. If this opens, it's a type of trespassing situation. Trespassing situation. I remember. No matter what, this place a military building. The mana system activates all sorts of security features to try and repel the trespassers. In the past, Cirrus and I came on our own, 50 we need to worry about other places. But right now. The Alshan group in the basement. They were obviously caught in a trap and fell to the second floor of the basement. We're properly screwed now. Sir Thomas. Percent just what? We can't beat that. Studio 008. Chapter 2 The Ancient Ruins. Dear Philinance, may your healing light embrace this soul. Thank you, priest. YOUKE welcome. I need to keep you alive so I can survive. I almost there because the floor suddenly collapsed. Thank you, mage. We've survived, thanks to your protection magic. We may have avoided a crash, but whether we can survive in the future remains uncertain. GUH. IT-9A monster. Oh my god. Run. Philanence, strike down that corrupt being with a mace of light. Dear Philanence, grant them unwavering courage. Knights of Alshan, this what you call courage after losing your minds? Those muscles are being wasted. 0. Philanence, grant them abundant, unwavering courage. Just how much divine power did he pour into them to turn them into berserkaks? One side. Knights of Alshan, show those vile creatures our courage. Saphirocro tells 0 the earth reach your Hanno and reclaim what come from. Iron steel. Was I of help? Master. Good job, Lelsia. 0-0, as expected from R. Young the Knight of Resolve. These vile creatures. Evervone, get yourselves together. This is where even Sir Claude, the great knight, was defeated. Do not falter. You've already made your resolves, haven't you called yourselves the brave Knights of Alshan? Damn it, ITVAM in it. I can't be defeated like this. I can't just keep losing like this. I am the one who upholds the name of Alshan. The one who has earned the title of Resolute. Shooting. 2. Dear Philanence. Destroy the corrupt beings with your light. AH. Huh? Wait, that's all it took to kill it? No wonder I almost died after taking one punch from Teslin. For now, I should move these people to a safe area. Just. Who that person? Don't get in my way. Studio 009. Chapter 3. It's big and beautifulio. Ugh. Are you awake? Just what? That's. Slash. What? That person was actually a martial artist? 00. Ahem. I failed to recognize someone of such esteem. May I ask for your name? My name? Ryfan. Oh right, knows of me, who's in the Mage Tower? Oh, it's Ryfan. Ryfan. My first time hearing such a name. If he were truly strong, Ishol VE heard of him before though? Can I ask which family you're from? Family? I have such a thing. What? 50 he's just some regular person? I thought that he would be a noble's child traveling for experience. To think he's just a regular person with no background. To show such unsightline 6. Looks like wrapped up what we pretty much finished. You've done an okay job, or a decent help. How your mind worked for you to remember the situation like that. Let's be real, it was you who wasn't of much help. What? How dare you? You should show respect to the Alshan family. Please calm down, young master. How would normal person know about the etiquettes? True, he's someone without a proper upbringing. Then, can you state who you were by? I just picked IT up here and there. My disciple. Eve created a new training method. Master Gerard is known throughout the world, I can't just blurt his name out loud. I didn't want him to know of my movements either. But the level of skills you're showing, TO say that you picked IT up here and there. 0. Should take care of the injured instead of taking the time to investigate me. 11 the way he's talking 50 casually feels 50 natural. Don't those guys need help? But he doesn't seem to realize that the way he speaks is full of hubris. That's something you can only see from a person in high place talking VOWN to their underlings. To not even take age into account. He really doesn't care about anything. He could be a royal of another country. Right, now I'm starting to see through the origins of his hubris, that way of speech, as if someone older talking VOWN to Yoinger. Counterpart. Such a strange person. Excuse me, Gato. Your name was Rypan, right? How tall are you? I should be around 192 cm. What about your weight? I don't know. I haven't really weighed myself, $0. What kind of training you to have a body like that? I just got hit, ate, and lifted a lot? Why is he acting all friendly? Silan Marcies. I knew it. I heard that martial artists wouldn't reveal their training method easily. He, who had lost his parents early and was raised in the orphanage, was often picked on as he was weak and pretty looking. Maybe it was because of that he started to long for what he did not have. A healthy body, and a deep and loud voice. At one point, he even dreamed of becoming a monk who proved their devoutness through their body. But the reality was far from his expectations. His height didn't change and puberty never came, and for some reason his hair grew really fast. Despite having such a weak body, he tried to do weight training with the hope of overcoming it, but the only result was an increase in his divine power due to him treating his injuries from the training. As such, he started looking up to people that were muscular. Andy beautiful. What's with that expression? I'll go scout for the exit. I'll go with you. What if someone gets injured when you're not around? Then I'll go with you. Lelsia, you stay here and help out. Yes, master. It's fine, right? And well, as you please. Even if just a coincidence, I can't help but acknowledge him, considering I received help from a country bumpkin like him. He should be feeling proud of being able to aid a knight. Just the fact that he's taking the lead to VO whatever he wants is evidence that he's looking on the knights. Cocky bastard. I'll see how you deal with things when a Veman appears. I'll show you my skills and put you in your place. Of young Stefan master. Hopefully a Veman comes out 500 dash. We're almost there, take a nap. Now that the hindrances are taken care of, let's have a look at the treasure. Gov. 50 gold coins from the Silver Age, and it should be around here somewhere. Found it. The limitless bag. A you to store items times the bag weight will be reduced. And there should be one more thing aside from this. There's the heavenly brazier, returning dagger, magical sapphire. There's a ton of expensive items. What Hapinio? You're awake? These guys hit you in the back of your head. GOT knocked out in one hit. Ugh. Damn it. Why are things going 50 badly today? I thank you for your assistance. It's not worth mentioning, since I have to knock you again. While Reifenhardt was cleaning up the ancient relic site, Stefan had to be knocked out 3 more times. I wouldn't mistakenly hit him wrong, right? 9-0. Well, he would still live a good life even if I did. 50 IT should be fine. Strange, I'm being vigilant but I can't detect anything. Is there something wrong with me? I should eat something to supplement my body when I get back. Since the bag full, I should come back for the rest some other time. Looks like we've covered most of the paths. Let's go back. Sure. Could you be a royal, Reifen? AI royal? I'm just a regular citizen. A regular citizen? But you're capable. What? Is it weird for a regular citizen to be skilled? It's not that, it's just the way you talk down to people seems 50 natural. Ha? As a martial artist, I understand that you have to be confident and could talk down to someone like Sir Stefan, but I expect you to talk down to Sir Edward who is well over 40. Right, I'm 22 in this life. Should be more careful from now on. I'm not used to meeting new people, my etiquette isn't great. 6. Grellbeast. Why is that thing here? I didn't remember something like that being here. Ugh. To think that demon was the guardian of this place. ISE, has it not been taken care of yet? Let's return. It'll be hard to take care of that thing with this force. Young master. Take a look the sword that demon wielding. Ha? Demonic sword Alshan. Young master, do really plan on fighting that demon? Isn't that obvious? It's too dangerous. We should go back to the family to prepare, since we've found out what we're up against. What are you saying? Can't see the sword of the great knight being dirted by that thing? I can back down, I mustn't. I'll take back that sword no matter what. Even if the sword held by the Grim Reaper himself. Evervone, raise your sword. H.L. Eredis Studio, 010. Chapter 3. It's big and beautiful. 2. Within the cracks of the dimension, in the ruins of the Silver Age, there's a system designed to automatically compensate for the system's weaknesses. However, due to a malfunction in the system, the supernatural monsters from here have been absorbed by the defense system. In other words, these beings, called the Guardians of the Dungeon, were living their lives freely before being kidnapped and forced into unpaid labor. Moreover, a monster that has fused with the system of the ruins becomes a much more formidable creature. And to think this Veman killed Sir Claude, who's rumored to be an aura user. If a Veman ranking higher than Tagril has become a guardian of the Punjin, then it must possess powers of a different dimension. N. That monster's chained. Are you such cowards that you're scared of a chained opponent? Do you really intend to fight that monster? No chance win. You'll all die. /0. I'm grateful for your help. But you're just a barbarian who knows nothing of honor. There are things in this world worth risking your life for. But you're no match for ITBY Miles. Alshan Knights. Stake your lives and show your bravery. Couldn't even take down Tagril. Are you going to fight that? Priests of Philinance, may the blessing of the goddess be upon Vejone, wicked demon. Geez. I keep telling you, IT will work. My goodness, there goes another one. They're really getting the shit beaten out of them. Don't lose spirit. We're the Alshan Knights. Even this demon fears our courage. I'm getting a rough idea of the kind of guy Stefan 15. No matter how I say it, he won't listen. At least Sir Edward seems relatively realistic. I think he might understand. And, as for Stefan, he's actually been holding out against Grelbeast now. To put it nicely, he's flying like a butterfly and stinging like he a bee, maybe? Though, to be honest, he's just making petty scratches. 0 Philinance. Bring down your holy mace upon this evil being. This one asks my Philinance. 0 Philinance, please unleash your holy mace generously. Azuras cans calm. Good job, Lelsia. That child name's Lelsia. She's pretty skilled. Better than Sir Edward. I could call her the number 2 of this. Did I underestimate them too much? Jacua cold off wind, stay hand, and swirl blizzard. Heathen relter Philota. Run 2 bide phase talone. Current defense system overwhelmed. Transitioning to phase 2. 1. Damn it. Die, Grelbeast. Young Master Stefan. Ugh, Sir Edward. Thank God you're safe. Mr. Ryfan. Sorry. I was a bit startled and reacted slowly. A Grelbeast, huh? Can I handle it? Honestly, I was curious about it. Just what are the limits to my full power right now? Can the martial ability of this body handle that demon? When I was a mage, I would have never made a gamble where there's no chance of me winning. But right now, I'm a warrior. I feel the thrill of facing a strong opponent. A sensation I could never experience in my past life. Looks like I've come a long way as a martial warrior now. Master would be happy to see this. He said, when in vout, strike right? This body perfected even a steel sword, but the Vimonic sword can scratch it, huh? Mr. Ryfan. I'm fine. My goodness. This the power of an aura user? If he had just stood my might VE had the chance to counterattack. 4. But after getting hit by all those attacks from Master, parrying attacks has become a habit. Guess I shall take this chance to refine my techniques a bit. I don't know what you're saving, but let's go. Aura. How can a lowborn, with no honor or family, wield that even I, a noble among nobles, haven't manifested yet? What on earth? This be? Who on earth is that guy? Where the hell did he come from? What in the world this monster? Studio 011. A chapter it's big and beautiful. 3. WHTLE. Battling with the Grellbeast, I could feel just how incredible the things IL learned all this time was. I can easily see the pull attacks coming. The Guardians of the Ruins don't collapse even after being injured. The ruins provide mana to help heal their injuries. Joint lock practice. Air battle practice. Strike technique practice. This is totally the best sandbag. But I can't just keep playing around if I want to end things in 1G0-ish old. Probably use Calamity Horn. If though, this whole place will crumble, and we'll all be buried alive. There's a lot of baggage here, how annoying. Kyphon. Wield your sword. You can defeat him if the aura-covered sword has a divine spellcast on it. Do you think I'm not vowing it because I don't know that? I don't know how to cover my weapons with aura. What are you saying? I only know how to use aura on my body. That no sense. Our martial clan is like that. Ryphon. What now? Oh. That body has high Ukability, right? Durability? Well, IT is quite strong. Nice. From now on, I'll cast my Stan. No, Philinant's blessing. Philinant's. Let your blessing fill this sword that for you. Kiok? The striking world's divine spell, holy striking. 0. He casts spell you use on metal objects on a person's body? It worked. Now beat that damn scrub demon to death. For someone 50 pretty, his personality is crazy. Arg, let's just quickly end this. Divine kick. Divine knee. Divine punch. Is it over? 15E. Hey, hurry and release this. You. Ryphon, you. You sure vid hive you're well. Were we that laughable too? I will acknowledge that you're. I can't forgive the fact that step upon my nightly honori was it fun to sneer as you watched us struggles. Sneer? I've never sneered. Can only sneer if you have a minimal of interest. But I won't care at all, 50 why would I sneer? You bastard. How dare turn your back on me? Oh. You bastard. You there too. Hey, I've never sneered, take this. Weren't you making all that 50 you could obtain this? His obvious lack of greed, even in the presence of something precious. That is what true strength looks like. Damn it. What greed? This is only a second-grade weapon compared to what I used to make my prime hand use AA. Okay, let's head back. Nothing left to see, right? Yes, let's, ha ha ha. Cattle Village. He healed the sick earlier, and now he's handing gold coins to the residents? He sure knows how to business. Considering the image that the Philinant's Holy Order will obtain, he's advertising quite effectively with that money. Sir Edward, I think we need to investigate that young man, Ryphon. Yes. Since he's 50 talented, I knew be interested. There's no way. I'm weaker than him. Nice. Let's go. Meet now. But why do you keep following me? Did know? That there are priests who travel around, showing the goddess grace and tending to believers? Of course. Those are pilgrims. And they often while traveling. I originally planned on returning to the Holy Order, but I decided to this opportunity to become a pilgrim. And if possible, to travel with the strongest person I saw among them. His eyes are A little like Gerard, or he also the type to only look at the body in another way. Have I been cursed or something? Why are all the people around me bastards like these? But he seems like a good person, 50 if I nicely reject him. Wait, he's a cleric, right? The best first aid kit. Cirrus might get hurt, 50 it'll be to have someone to help her, right? Oh, do as you please. Your choice to follow me or not. Cirrus, I'm coming. I want to build abs. How you train your upper, middle, and lower ABS? I don't know. Getting beat up a ton and lifting boulders is all I know. Now that I think of it, an alchemist said they created a muscle reinforcement medicine. Was the name protein? I'm not interested. Damn it. Just how did do the training? I apologize, young Master Baridi. I vid my best, but elves should be loyal to their owners and offer their bodies and minds. Karen trade unions air beret. I knew she was cheap for a slayer. Why an elf arrogant? I was born like this. That a noving. I was born with these eyes. Butler. I don't care if it's expensive, buy a proper one. Damn it, even if I bought her because she was cheap, that's a totally defective product. Return her. In the Shaitan Principality's deep-rooted and traditional elf slave market, Elfenheim, the elven girl known as Number 148 was returned for the third time. Eredis Studio, 012. Chapter 4 Elfenheim. Shaitan Principality Krovence Principality AC Commerce Nation located the very north of the continent. It borders several other nations, Zeppelin capital Shaitan Principality Shaitan Trade Route. A nation where Shaitan trade flourishes thanks to the Iran Route River cutting across it. 5 Zared Garel Basin Franta Plateau Plains People County Road Hatton Mountains Cattle Village X. We arrived in Zeppelin, the capital of this nation and the center of all commerce. It's as busy as you'd expect from the best city in the continent for commerce. This nation was established by merchants who bought land from the Grain Kingdom, after all. There are lots of privileges given to merchants, and the people here are very money-driven. This where's Cirrus 15. Can we slow down? Are trying to flex your long legs or what? Hey! Hold on tight. Please spare me. You dare to insult the Rolafane Trade Union? You're just a beggar. Rolafane Trade Union head Tarek. I'll teach you a lesson. Beggar. Since I hit you 30 times, 30 golden coins should right? What is happening? Are you alright? 9 thank you. What a terrible man. Let's go find the police. No. This much money should help me set a place here. What? You're just gonna ACT like nothing happened since you were paid? I told you. People here are money-driven. I thought I knew the world from all the traveling I've done. But I've never been to a place like this before. The punishment for any law here is a fine anyway. There's no need to go to jail if you have money. Wow. What business you have in a town like this? To buy. What? To an elf. That's the kind of person you are. Know what you're thinking, but that's really not what it then? I could explain my past life to him. Yeah. Whatever. Ugh. Men. You're one too, you know? Ugh, I guess that's true. The Rolafane Trade Union is ripping off merchants? They should just work better if they're insulting us on the streets gonna get them money. You're right, master. Hooray. It's been a while. Tarek? What? What happened to the Slayer bot recently? Damn it. I had to come across him here. Well. She wasn't listening, 50 I returned her about 2 weeks ago. You couldn't even domesticate an elf slave? No wonder Karen can't get into the top 10 trade unions. You think? Can, then? Apparently, a lot of people before me returned her, too. No wonder she was cheap. It'd be great to see what kind of face he'd make if I were to tame that slayer. I better get to Elfenheim. What are you doing? Can't you tell? 00. Working man, he's skinny. Why he gain any muscle when he's trying this hard? Don't push yourself too hard. We can't have you down from muscle aches. It's fine. I'll be able to move around. Hey. Are you? Wall do yo for, Hink? Easy. Right? I get why this kid isn't gaining muscle. Healing magic is similar to turning back time. Muscles are trained by stretching and regenerating them, then regenerating. But if he uses a spell to heal himself, he's just going back to his state before he begun. Idiot. Just wasted time. He's just been wasting time for the past 5 years. What is it? Is something wrong? No. I'll teach you a more effective training method later. Isn't it annoying to work out with your hair 50 long? Even if I cut it, it just grows back really fast. Cool, right? What you usually think about for a to grow fast? TL/N, in Korea, we say that. Your hair grows fast if you think lewd thoughts anyway. I have enough money now. I'm gonna the slave auction. I wanna come with you. Various kinds of slaves are sold at this auction. The most popular ones are elves. They have a higher value than, say, orcs or dwarves. Because of their beauty. Because of that, they are much more expensive than other slaves. Slayer gold coins, female elf gold coins. Gold coins, young male ELF -30 gold coins, swordsman -10 gold coins, N. Slave baby orc gold coins, male elf no demand because of high suicide rate. Another reason for their popularity is that they have long lifespans, but that also means that their adolescent stages are much longer to 0. Because of that, there is a famous joke that a foolish merchant will die of old age investing into a baby elf. I heard that Elfenheim is an ELF specialized slave auction with 300 years of tradition. Naming a slave Nelfenheim, the paradise of elves. How sickening. I've never been to an elf auction before. I guess they're treated better than orcs. They're still treated as slaves. Think they'd be happy? They used to live in the wilderness. Wouldn't they be happier living under the care of humans? They won't have to worry about starving to death or anything. Yeah, that's what the average human thinks. People's mindsets cannot be changed by force. Using force will only bring fear. You need to establish a different kind of empire. Different from the one I set in my past life. Not a dark empire of the Demon King, but a proper nation of the otherworldly species. Sorry to have made you wait, sir. See? These are the prided slayers of Elfenheim. EEUGH. Was it too much for a young lady like you? Sorry. Why you bring a young girl to a place like this? For the forest fairies, descendants of the Great Spirit, to be in this position. Are there any slayers with darker skin? Quite the unique taste. Do not prefer them to be pale? No. That's not what I meant. We're just lecturing about how slavery is bad, weren't you? There is one slayer with dark skin, but... Well, you can take a look. See? We are making sure that the elves get plenty of exercise. We have our own specialized method of exercise to make sure that we have various kinds of merchandise to offer. And we always feed them fresh vegetables, fruits, and nuts. 22V. Elves who are raised on good quality food have a smell. There are many cases of malnourished elves, but as can see, our elves are. One don't neo an explanation, just take me to the elf. 000. I'm here to see number 148. They are slayer candidates who are not yet fully grown. We have them train here. And the female you can see over there is the product you wanted. Cirrus. Zeppelin Capital Shatan Principality Shatan Trade 6 Route. 013 Chapter 5 Relationship The Past 1. Sir Reifenhart. You can't mix those. Ha. See, it exploded. Huh, why did this thing explode? How can you mix a fire plant with a seed rock? 5 Sorry. I thought that I was onto something this time. Said the same thing yesterday and ended blowing everything up. Why this person 50 cute when it's such an old Stay still. Azuraskins. Your face is all dirty. Till when will keep calling me Sir Reifenhart? No can call me casually. I can't that. Why not? D. Here to give you my final regards, my lord. Athilka, Michelin, Cirrus. What's with your expressions? Like it's your first time seeing someone on the verge of death. The whole continent had gathered troops totaling 2 million to take down the Demon King, who is the nemesis of humanity. It's probably all the forces that they can muster. I wonder how they'll deal with the aftermath. Are they planning to ruin their countries just for one battle? It just means that they can't afford to accept existence, my lord. You leave with. You're only able to escape from here because I am staying back. Accept my apologies, all path. Even with God's guarantee, I've ended bankrupt. It isn't a guarantee, an oracle. Same thing. S by your side, while following the Orcleading the way. Potasses Abasophie Daemon, Persanto Tiri down Pillarov follow him Thetis person who will change your fate and bestow you salvation. I was really surprised back then. Since the dwarves came out calling me savior when I tore down half the sanctuary. I couldn't wrap my head around what was going on. With Alpo's blessing, I hope there will be a we can meet again. I hope such a will come. Farewell, Michelin. Tathat and Altica as well. I hope you both survive this. Cirrus, you should leave as well. I'll be waiting for you, Sir Reifenhart. Fate's something one has no way of knowing. If something were to happen to me, I hope you will find someone nice. As I said, I'll be waiting for you. However, the situation I will be waiting. Sharaskins.com. To be honest, I feel bad showing her to the customers. She is a defective product that isn't educated at all. She's been returned 3 times already. She might have the skills, but her personality is horrible. 50 She's become an inferior product. It's become 50 hard to sell her off that I started using her to train the other elves. Since it's important for the elves to get a taste of cutting living things if they want to become a slayer. Would still like to buy that child? Yes. I had a feeling he had a strange taste. I could probably add another 100 gold perverts sure enough, level. Aran another. Scans. It'll be 300 gold coins. 300 gold coins? That's really cheap. Well, it an inferior product. To tell you the truth, I'm not even sure if I should be selling her off. Are my new owner? How much has she suffered till now to have those scars? Should I call for a priest? We can take care of the wounds. It's fine. Scylla, I'll leave it to. It's cold 50 we should get something to wear first. Wear this for now. You don't have a name yet, right? Yes. Come. How about Cirrus? Understood. How it? Like it? My name is Cirrus. I've memorized it. Then, your name will be Cirrus Valencia from now on. A slave has no need for a surname. Could it be your surname, master? No. It's a surname you should hold onto from now on. I'm Reifenhart. And this guy over here is Silen. He's a priest of Philinance. You're talking about number 148? Number 148 has already Karaskins been sold. Ha! It was just 1 hour ago. Could Beret have realized what I was planning and bought it back? No, the purchaser was a young man who I haven't seen before. What's his name? That. He paid fully in cash. I didn't probe about that. There's someone who carries around enough money to be able to buy a Slayer? Well, it wasn't that I sold it for a high price, as that Slayer was an inferior product. Then, tell me what he looks like. He is a young man with a burly build. You'll know right away when see. Ask an NS. 0C. We'll go with that for now. I'll something better for you later. Aren't you hungry? I'll as you will, master. Don't think of me as master, but will you be returning me? No, that's not what I mean. What's with this person? Covering me with his outer and buying me fancy clothes, putting on a front. It's like he's treating me like a girl. I'm just saying that it'd be good if could treat me like a comrade who's traveling with you. Can stop calling me master and call me by my name? Oh, 50 IT was that type of roleplay? I guess he's a pervert who's playing the role of an adventurer. He probably wants to act as the hero who travels with a... Yes, I will call you Sir Reifenhart then. Are all the same. They say that the Redante's Grace, the most famous restaurant in Zeppelin. By using the name of the goddess Redante, known as the god of earth bountiful harvests, who provides food, one might say a form of worship. If THUIE providing food as a worship to her, shouldn't the food be free? Doesn't the Philidance religion make money using the beauty business as well? That's an obvious thing. TOAS, she's the of beauty and love. It doesn't go against the religion either. Really? I've heard that they charge quite a few gold coins. That's true, but... 7. Ah, right. 2. Does she not like it either? This was a place I used to bring her to commemorate our first meeting's anniversary. If I had met Cirrus as a savior back then, I'm meeting her right now as a buyer. While it may be a meeting nonetheless, the meaning behind it is different as day and night. Did I meet her too soon? Well, I'm sure she'll accept the things I say to her sooner or later. I'm satisfied with this. These are the best products of our store. Won't find any like this anywhere else. Ha ha ha. How is it, Cirrus? Find anything useful? Ha? A rapier? Don't you usually use a scimitar? What? How this person know about that? Wow, as expected. They say a martial artist who's reached the peak can tell what weapon a person uses just by looking at their hands. I never thought that I'd be able to a mithril-based weapon which I've always longed for. Obviously. What use suppose a priest have with a weapon? We would like to talk to you about something. Sharaskins.com. Lej Eredis Studio, 014. Chapter 5 Relationships of the Past, 2. What's the matter? An individual of noble status desires that female elf. 50 what? Sell that slave to us. We shall purchase her at a reasonable price. If like, it possible to trade her for a proper slayer. May check this bill of exchange. I'm not interested. Can I take it as your refusal? Yeah. N. Don't seem to understand. I said I would pay a reasonable price, didn't I? Don't seem to understand. And I said I'm not interested. A unique fellow, I see. Then, you leave me with no choice. R. 0IT seems you've developed quite an affinity for that elf, HM? What's his problem? What a funny man. Hashtag. What? Why did return empty-handed, Romad? It seemed he was unwilling to sell, no matter the price. He was quite naive about the ways of the world. You could have just tossed some coins on him after beating him up. With 50 many eyes watching us, it seemed right to act according to the common ethics. I'll look for the right chance to abduct that slayer. Then I'll lie that she died and offer to pay twice her price. Since the elf was sold for a pittance anyway, that should be the cheaper way to this.
Sounds fine. Take Sir Lantas this time.
He's just been sitting around lately. It's time for him to what he's being paid for.
N.
I was prepared for 2,000 golds, at least.
But it seems I have more money left than I expectep.
Actually, this isn't much, considering my plan to rebuild the empire.
0. Should I consider investing rather than bringing these heavy things with me? Come.
To think of it, Taikang Kingdom. The famine struck Krovan's kingdom, the neighboring kingdom, around this time.
2. The Aokikuliral country, Krovan's kingdom.
Thanks to the fertile land and abundant harvests blessed by the goddess of earth, Ridanti, there had never been a need to consider preparing for famine.
However, the following spring, the famine led to a surge in starvation deaths, and the hellish scenes of parents eating their own children unfolded. It seems wise to invest in grains starting now.
The trade unions that come to my mind are Rolafane, Karen, and Tauban.
Karen Rolafane Trading Union Tauban Tradinji Union.
First of all, I will not be investing in the Rolafane trade no matter what because the leader of that union was a pervert who abused Cirrus in me previous life. If I had to choose between the other two trade unions, go with the third largest in the continent specializing in trading grains and competing against Rolafane.
The Tauban trade. Damn Rolafane. THUIE selling wheat and barley for half of its price? They have no sense of common ethics, yet THUIE the second largest trade union on the continent. Tauban trade union leader Civil Tauban.
We'll lose all our trade partners at this rate. We need to handle the pending bills of exchange as soon as possible to resolve this situation somehow.
Leader, we've got a visitor.
He says he'd like to make an investment.
3.
Such a petty amount of money won't solve our problems at hand.
It will only increase our workload. Send him back. Well. He offered 1,500 gold coins. What?
I would like to invest all 1,500 gold coins into grains.
The location will be the Krovan's kingdom around the time Akradai. Next spring. Sorry? Did you just say Krovan's kingdom? Selling grains to the Krovan's kingdom is like selling soap to the orcs. There's no way it would sell. The orcs will be adept with soap once they get used to it. Sorry? No, it was nothing. It would only be my problem if this doesn't work out. And you won't benefit from the result if it turns out well. 50. Why not? Even I can't recommend a customer to make an investment bound to fail. I suggest you give it another thought. Well, if you don't want it, I'll just go to a different union. No, wait. To be honest with you, our union is currently not in a great situation. But with this money, we'll be able to overcome this challenging time and prosper afterwards. I would like to recommend a different investment.
This man was adamant in my previous life too, but I guess that's just his nature.
0. My money, 50. I how to use it. Hurry and bring me the contract. There's only one promise you have to keep ANP that to not spend my FUNP for your personal use. Oh, of course. Oh, and I believe there's a Tauban trade branch in the Grain Kingdom, correct? 9. 0. Yes. We have recently paved a road in the northern region. Then have a branch near Delphia's Mage Tower? Settlard Mountains of Bashtalan Empire Grinda Kingdom.
We don't have a branch there, but you must pass through Delphia to get to the Rata branch.
Then could you investigate someone for me from there? We can if you tell me who. I'll contact the branch right away. I'll take this opportunity to get information about Reifenhart. 0. We High Elves were originally once guardians of the forest. All elves lived in eternal happiness under the protection of the World Tree, Elfenheim. Every animal was our friend, and all trees provided endless fruits for our nourishment.
Though we may currently be being pushed back by humans, finding ourselves in a pitiful situation, Eldia will lead us back to paradise once again. We are the descendants of the great fairy. My beloved daughter, you must not forget our pride. You're going to be sold away to a good place because you're pretty. From now on, learn our loyalty and politeness here to become a good ELF. The elves sneered at her. The fact that she was a pure-blooded high elf was nothing but something to be ridiculed about. What became? Her salvation was the sword. All the adults that she remembered all wielded swords, bravely fighting and dying with dignity. That is why. She liked the sword. By swinging the sword, she could recall the proud figures of her parents fighting courageously. So much time has passed that her memories have become faint. But she still held on to this phrase in the corner of her heart. Our beloved daughter, X0. You must not our pride. 2. That was 50 cool. How did you move like that? You just have to try your best. Geez. You give OFF the same answer as Rifen, is that a thing for all martial artists? Was it like this? 03. Here you are. Follow me, female elf. We'll take you to your true master. Take you to your real owner. You 15 Chapter 5 Relationships of the Past, 3. Hey! Who are you guy 9? It'll be best not to think someone might come. We've already taken measures. Hey, I said I won't sell. 50 What's with this violence? You sure are unnervingly for a young bastard. How dare an elf slave? She's 50 strong. Perfilinance, strike those disrespectful ones with your iron mace. No one will say anything if a young pilgrim is killed. What kind of bastard? It's fine. Cirrus? It's no problem. It's time to work, Takata. Yes, master. An orc warrior. Takata at work. We'll catch that elf. I apologize, but your fate. Translation, Isari. This is your fate that you can do nothing about, so it's best to accept it. Asterisk with orc vocal cords, they cannot produce complicated human language. Her abilities are much better than those. Can I defeat her? Takata. Don't leave any marks. I won't. Takata will just grab her. He's strong. Ishao would have left my scimitar in my room. What are doing, Takata? You can't even grab a single elf female? Damn it, I guess I'm going to starve tonight too. 5 Yes not then she might. I almost killed her. If I hadn't changed my direction, what would she have? It believing in your ability. Cirrus. Can you block flying daggers too? Pardon? Probably once. I'll believe. That bitch. I told you to stay still. Holy filanance. Please beat up the damned bastard enthusiastically. 1. Although divine power only works on demons and the undead, I can still buy us some time. Let run away now. Got it. Silen. Ha. Takata. Chase them now. What the, you bastards failed? You're making this fuss because you couldn't catch a mere female elf? No. She was stronger than expected. It's unexpected that you couldn't catch her even with Takata. To think an elf slayer could fight with a veteran orc warrior. Then I should earn my said too. Where'd she go? That way. Okay. He jumped that high in one. Now. Aura user. I miss it. Hide and seek. Studio, 016 Chapter 6 Worthy of Punishment, 1. Let's get back to the room and get our equipment. There will be people there as well. We can take on 1 or 2 people. It's still better than running off with a single dagger. IISIT? I thought of her as a young kid oblivious of the world's ways. Oh. 10.
Who has the time to leisurely get dressed? We gotta grab our stuff and run. 0 Filanance. UUKTO save us from peril. 0 Filanance, let your breath dwell within. Lantas is a swordsman who has reached the great stage of swordsmanship, awakening his aura. Interesting. Planning to hide inside the room, huh? And an aura user can vividly sense the movement of all living beings within a 30-meter radius as if they're seeing them with their own eyes. Who would have thought that Kid could use a skill to erase his presence, like a high-ranking cleric? They ran away. Where are they, Sir Lantas? Don't tell me. They got away? Quiet. They couldn't have gone far. 50 released the hounds. Wouldn't it be better to head to the streets? No, we need to avoid people as much as possible. If we say we're chasing runaway slaves, everyone will turn against us. The Holy Order had it easy after all. Now I see why pilgrims are propping like flies. But if we give and go back, 0. We'll be captured by her again. I will never go back with this frail body. With Mr. Rifen here, this would have been resolved by now. Where on earth that guy wandering around? Is Mr. Reifenhart that strong? Need to find him first at any cost. 0 Filanance, may your merciful protection grant the thread of fate. Look upon our sorrowful parting and lead us to reunion. The crossroads of fate. Love turns coincidence into designy. A chance encounter becomes a destined meeting through love. A man meets a woman and says, among the countless men and women on the continent, our meeting is like a miraculous coincidence, that this cult. It may just be a coincidence with a probability close to inevitability, but when it's blessed by Filanance, it becomes destiny. Originally, it's a sacred spell used for pairing compatible couples. Used his way. By the way, Cirrus, we're really strong. I've only ever seen another slayer named Lelsia, who's in but seem even stronger. But you're already a high-ranking cleric, despite your young age. How fascinating. It feels like talking to a not a slave race. Cirrus a special case? Is this the place? Yeah, this where we were directed. That's not Mr. Reifenhart. Gotcha, kids. Thanks to you, I got quite a workout. Planning to run again? I wouldn't recommend that. If we flee, our backs will be exposed. There's only one answer. /VOWN the enemy in front and escape from this place. HYAH. That's not the skill a new slayer. You're quite talented. You've put in a lot of effort, it seems. For a slave. What in the world this? With such skill, he must surely be a renowned knight or swordsman. Why a powerful man like himself involved in this mess? O Filanance. Grant your servant the courage of a lion. Let the arms holding the sword be imbued with the strength of giants, let there become as fierce as a hawk's, let their legs become as sturdy as a bull's to strike down the enemy. 0. This. Holy striking? To cast 50 many sacred spells at once. That's not the level of a high-ranking priest, the level of a bishop? I was quite the figure in the south of Vasily, you know. Cirrus, beat him up. Okay, Silan. Having a cleric by your side, you've changed to the point I can't recognize you. Good job, Cirrus. Look at you all high-spirited just because I played along. Oh. An user? To think I'd use aura on a lowly slayer. Why an aura? Like this. Aura user could live in luxury anywhere. Employing one just to catch an elf slave like using a to light a stove. You've caught them, Sir Lantas. Finally showing now? That man is Lantas? Ho! Adjuraskans calm, you've heard my name? Lantas von Kalpenard. A renowned knight of the Tychan kingdom. Descendant of a noble family, he displayed astonishing martial prowess after awakening his aura in his late 30s. All of the Tychan kingdom rejoiced at the birth of a new aura user. However, Lantis had a hideous secret he couldn't share with others. He had an unspeakably horrific fetish. That began with elf slaves and escalated to the humans of the royal city, eventually even reaching out to the nobility. Thus, he became the greatest disgrace in the history of the Taiken kingdom. You monster! You were hiding in the Principality of Shatan. Seem to know a lot about me. Of course. Do you know how many times IVE had TO'd here that if I roam at night Lantis would come for me? For an aura user to get involved in such vile deeds, really are as filthy as the rumors say. Well, I'm just someone trying to live off my salary. I killed hundreds in the Taiken kingdom and fled here. It's been a while since I played tag. From Rolafane trait perspective, Sir Lanta's infamy nothing compared to the advantage of having an aura user. Plus, they can assign him all sorts of dirty work. Sir Lantas gets to live freely and even earns a salary, 50. It's a win-win. An aura user, a symbol of the pinnacle of power. Rolafane Tradelinian became the second largest trading company in the Principality of Shatan in just 10 years, all thanks to having Lantas. Let's seal away your divine calm power for a moment. See, I'm well aware what leaving a high-ranking cleric free to speak will result in. Sir Lantas, please be careful not to harm the elf anymore. Mr. Tarek would be displeased. You can just bring a cleric and heal her, can't you? Let's be a bit flexible here, yeah? Come to think of it, this cleric pretty as well. Agog. Romad, let's take her along as well. There he goes again. Wait a minute. I'm a man. A man? That will be a novel experience in itself. Huluhu, I'll take good care of you. Hi. Don't be ridiculous. You can't lay a single finger on me. Ugh. Your tendons must be severed. How did you stand without any healing? You're the world's most vibrant, beautiful, and frail zombie, apparently. 8. Too bad, but it looks like we'll have to those limbs of yours. Thump you rascals. Ryphon. You dared to go after Cirrus. ZA Studio, 017. Chapter 6 worthy of punishment /2. What? He's not just an ordinary young man who happens to be well built. I can sense a very strong from him. What it? He's the one that Bolt the Slayer. Didn't you say that the buyer was just a random kid? Of my senbis are going off looking at them Y0 you call him a random Kyo? PR/N, his spider sense is tingling. The fact that I can't get a sense of his skill level as an aura user means that he must also be an aura user. Thanks for protecting Cirrus. But how? He's so young. No, I'm sure he just has a young appearance. He be in his late 30s. It's been a while since I met someone as strong as you. Pre-10 to 4 night when you're just 4 dirty perverted ologeezer. Come 4T me. Shouldn't we run away? We're gonna die if we get swept up in that trying to get away. Mr. Reifenhardt an aura user? Ha? Didn't I tell you? The hell this? That's not the skill level of someone who's just recently awakened his aura. He's far too proficient with aura. Either he awakened his in his teens, or he's over the age of 40 with a baby face. Damn it, either possibility makes no sense at all. WHY she 50 strong? How can some dirty pervert who tried to put a hand on Cirrus use swordsmanship as precise as this? I'm going to beat anyone who says that martial art's good for building character. He deflected my sword with his bare arm. He has unbelievable skills, could he be? Are you the martial king Gerard's disciple? See? Why are caught over some slave when you're this strong? Who are you calling a slave? Have their own emotions and will. Have ever properly talked to them? Have you ever questioned why they are slaves? I don't get. What kind-off nonsense you are spouting? Everyone in my past life had that same reaction. The belief that all beings other than humans are inferior. This belief is so deep-rooted throughout all of humanity.
They see that these species laugh and cry, yet they don't think that they have emotions. What are humans better at than elves that we're treating them as slaves? It only natural that we take other world of species as slaves as the lords of creation. That is what Saver said. What should they be if not slaves? Why would the descendants of the great fairies be born to be slaves? Have you never considered that if it weren't humans that dominated the world, it could have been that were the slaves? When humans took the orcs as slaves, mankind celebrated in joy. When they took the dwarves as slaves, mankind celebrated in joy. When they took elves as slaves, mankind celebrated in joy. Because they were humans. If permit others to become slaves, 0. Are permitting yourself to become one too. Are out of your mind? Do you really think that elves are equal to humans? Cirrus not slave. With the slavery system rooted in the continent, humans who are powerless and weak are forced to live a life of half-slavery. That is what serfdom is. The implementation of a wrong ideology always comes back to bite you in the back. But the foolish humans are not yet aware. If this chain is not broken, if their beliefs remain unchanged, one day, everyone shall live in fear of those chains. It must be changed. It must change, no matter what it takes. Will change. No. 50 that no one can call Cirrus a slave. 50 that no one can think of anyone else as a slave. I will change the world for her. Studio 018. Chapter 6 Worthy of Punishment 3. Cirrus 1's not a slave. It hot he was a crazy bastard. An elf isn't a slave? Have ever had a proper conversation with them before? Allowing another TO become a slave means that you can also become a slave. Have you never questioned the truth ASTO why they should be considered slaves? Have never thought that if humans were not the ones to rule the world, they could have also become slaves? Just how deep into role-playing did he fall to say such bullshit? Is he really a helpless pervert? However, how could the descendants of the Great Fairy be born as slaves? We are the descendants of the Great Fairy. Ugh. Save me. Why would I save a pervert bastard like you? I swear it by my sword. I will reflect on my sins for the rest of my life and use my life too good. Your expression vows seem like you're telling the truth. Azuraskins.coy. Oh, of course. But I really hate the Sayer Holy Order. Can commit all sorts of evil things as long as confess at the temple, isn't that right? If you really wanted to repent, you should have turned yourself in. Why are you going to the Sayer temple? Then, I'll turn myself in. 0. There's no need for to dirty your hands because of a bastard like me. Purty blood has already stained hands. Fine. I'll believe what you say. If you truly repent, you must think that you are deserving of death, right? You must think need to die quickly and pay for your sins, right? You've reflected, right? That. Don't use the word repent so haphazardly. That's not a word a bastard you should be saying. How's your body? It seems OURE not hurt anywhere? I've already finished healing. As expected of the best first aid kit. What? IIT's nothing. Your body okay, Reifenhart? Adjuraskins.con. Cirrus spoke to me. He's really weird. Reifen, those bastards are running away. Come here. Trying to run? Go ahead then, run for it. I'll let you experience something nice. Who it? Pardon? Who gave you these orders? Of course you won't spill easily. That's to be expected. But I'll show you guys mercy. What's that dub doingy in your hands then? I'll ask again, which bastard instigated this? It was T. Tarek. That's the union leader of Rolafane Trade Union. He lives on the southern outskirts of Zeppelin. You need to leave through the South Castle Gate and turn left at Triangle Road.
Tarek. 3 to 5. It's that bastard, the one who abused Cyrus for 10 years in my last. I wanted to killed that bastard first while saving Cyrus, but sadly enough, when I went to find him, he was already dead on his bed. Are you thinking of going after him? Even if it's you, you can't. Tyrion, the second biggest trade union in the Shatan Principality. If you do something to him, you'll become the enemy of Shatan. Yes, I'm aware. Come. I know very well what kind of bastard he. As promised, I'll let you live. If you stick together, you won't freeze to death. Don't touch me like that, man, it hurts. Romad, your chest warmer than I thought. Shut up, you jerk. And stop blushing. Tarek, when that returned elf coming? Yeah, Romad, that bastard, why she 50 late? Why did you these elves? It's Sir Lanta's pay. Anyway, it strangely seems loud outside. Is it just one of those days when the lowlives are being loud? Wah! It's harder to not kill them. Oh Philinance, please look after your young servants and erase their hurtful memories. Isn't that a spell use when healing a broken heart? It makes your memories blurry if not wrong. Physical attacks are also hurtful memories. If not for my abilities, what were you going to with the witnesses? I would've entered by myself and left with that bastard's head. It's a relief that I can use my memory removal skill. I want to see that bastard get beat to death too. Sure or something. Toccata will be blocking the intruders. You with the blood of a warrior, the one you protect is not worthy of your protection. Zero Wyatt that you are wielding a sword for him? I am a warrior, I have a duty as one who wields a sword. If I were to get swept away and bend my will, how could I be called a warrior? Is living as a slave your Naraskins.com. That man is not your mentor. Even if he isn't, it is the warrior's duty to carry a task when given. Even if that is forced? That's right. How ORC like? And being Sko. Ryfan, can speak orc? To think he can speak orc? Zero, Ryfanheart, I'll take care of that man. Will you be okay, Cyrus? My weapon is different this time. Gee. Weak elf. You've gotten stronger. Scylan, watch my back. If it's about to be vangerous. You know what to write? Don't worry, that's my expertise. Strong human. Are ignoring me? Are going for Tarek right now? Azuraskan's calm. Your opponent is the elf girl in front of you. Focusing on me not respectful to your opponent. You're right. Orcs are like this. This. The smell of prugs? Percent. HUHZ who's that bastards? WWHORY0U. Hey, is there no one out there? I've seen all sorts of dirty acts in my life. 2. Studio 019 Chapter 6. Worthy of punishment 4. 0. WHWHORY0U. Hey, Anvon out there? We THCL people that shallant leave alive this Swirlo. Toccata, where are you? Toccata. What's going on? Why hasn't Anvon been alerted when an invader has come all the way here? What want? Money? Or a market? It must be the work of the Tauban Trade Union. I'll promise by the name of Rolafane Trade Union. However much paid, I'll double it. For Cyrus to be under this disgusting beast for 10 years. Haven't changed a bit. I can write a contract right now. Even promise not to take revenge. Might ve missed it before, but why are you vowing this to me? Athing like dares to such things to Cyrus. Just who? Is this Cyrus? Using those hands to dirty her. You must have used those legs to kick her, huh?
I can't even bring myself to describe what you to her.
Might seem unfair to you now. Do you understand how the people who died because of you felt? Saraskins.com.
Why you killed him?
You murderer. How laughable. Then are not a murderer? Eve lived my life without any guilt. %EA. Yeah, really must not feel guilt. TH. That was very cruel.
These bastards deserve far worse.
E. Well, I agree with on that. Sillin must be used to these sights. I've spent a lot of time as an adventurer. Cirrus took care of Takata. She's really strong. I didn't even have time to help. 47.
I wouldn't be standing here like this if I didn't have Sillin's healing.
Thankfully. Looks like Takata isn't his breathing faint, but he's still alive.
Why you are the slaver that I returned.
Are the one who killed that child? What are you going to even I was the ones?
It might be a cheap life to appease the soul of the child, but
this is the least I can do, too. Kill me over an elf slave? What kind of logic is that? Arg. Save me. I can't have you touch her. With you dirty hands. See? 7 female elves and 9 male orcs.
That's all the slaves in this place.
21. Thank you, Takata. Thanks, no.
Takata sword, bent.
Now your master my master. The gender ratio is pretty. And Keem. Well, the male elves and female orcs aren't really popular. VLLI Sandila Eldia D. Sharon de Eldia. Have you ever had a proper conversation with them?
I'm asking if you ever questioned their status as a slave.
Or my thoughts about him wrong? Sorry, I've made you wait long, right? Azura Askins. What's that? It's the slave contract. I've brought the seal of Rolophane's union leader along with it.
It was hard finding it since it's such an important document.
Where did you find it?
I happened upon a safe when I broke down the office wall.
Wow, how barbaric. Saying something I haven't heard in the 50 years of my life. 50 what? It's nothing. Am I turning into a simpleton? Why did you bring the slave contract? Since we need it. Listen up.
If you don't want to live a life of a slave, I'll grant freedom.
What will choose? Freedom? What does he mean by freedom? I don't know. Orders of new master too hard. They don't even know what freedom 15. Are you planning to run a slave trade?
No, I have no intent on selling them to others.
Could it be that you're planning on giving up being an adventurer to settle down? I've stamped the seal of Rolophane here, they will no longer be slaves of Tarek.
I need to go through with such motions to provide them with a safe place.
0.
Releasing these who have no home to return to nor the will to stand alone, nothing but my self-satisfaction. At this point, it's the same as exposing them to other Vangers. I should educate them first.
Sir Reifenhart. Aren't these the slaves of leader Tarek? How did you purchase all of them? You'll find out later.
I hope that you can take care of them secretly.
You'll hear some interesting news tomorrow morning. And the one to figure out the truth of the matter would be you alone. 50 If the secret was to get out, the only suspicious person would be you alone. Ha! Ah, that's just a regular threat 50, you don't have to worry about it. I'll give you 100 gold coins to start.
It should be enough to take care of these guys for now.
CA. Gold coins?
This guy, he must have robbed the Rolophane Manor.
I have a place near the edge of Zeppelin. And no one will find out if I have them stay with my slaves there. Can. Sure that no one aside from me will touch them or treat them like slaves.
Of course, that's a given since there are many slave owners that are very possessive about their slaves.
It's just that 100 gold coins seem like it's a bit too much. I want to educate them with that money. Gee. Ha? They should have gotten most of the undertaric? I'm not talking about slave education. Language and numbers, depending on how they do, accounting, history, philosophy as well. If possible, medicine and Studio 020. Chapter 7, 1. You want to give a slave lessons? Why would you go to such an extent? It's nothing strange. The better skilled a slave, the more convenient it for the master. It's not possible for a slave to learn something like that. Who knows? Besides, it's my money we're talking about. If this succeeds, the slaves will have more value. 50 IT should be a benefit for you too. Well, if you 50 wish, I will try, but it might be a bit. There won't be any scholar who would want to teach a slave. I know very well that Akalaks are rather arrogant people. Then how suppose that we this? There are students learning from them. I'm sure there are peasants amongst them who are in urgent need of money. We'll ask them. How can a student who has yet to master a subject teach? 8. I wasn't expecting anything great anyway. I just want basic knowledge training. Also, this will be much cheaper anyways. Do as wish. But I can't fathom that the slaves will be able to understand anything. It'd be like trying to teach numbers to a cat or VOG. It's not that outlandish to educate a slave. There were a few who proposed such an idea in my DAOT. But the upper class, the majority of slave owners, never accepted this idea. They took the idea as something equivalent to teaching a dog to paint. Itis all because of the solidified belief that otherworldly species are inferior to humans. I will use that belief to my advantage. To be honest, the reason we don't educate slaves is a long upheld prevention measure for the resistance of slaves. Although it seems like most humans nowadays are not aware that was the reason. Once the slaves start receiving education, Sibolt will be shocked that they can actually understand. Then he will begin educating his own slaves. It is more convenient for the slave owner if the slave is more capable, after all. If things go well, educating slaves at Owino. V. KCAV the continent. Shatan Principality 0000. Vasil Bashtalan Empire Dom Tykan Kingdom of Nations S. What I was to achieve in my past life. Actually changing the mindset of the people. It begins now. Have monies. Money? I accidentally gave Sibolt all of my money because I failed to take the travel fees into account. Should I return this outfit for a refund? No. You don't need to do that. Reifenhardt did not notice. Ah ha ha. That was the first time she had ever laughed ever since becoming a slave. The next morning, Zeppelin was in an uproar. The great trade union Rolophane's leader Tarek and the Karen trade union's successor Beret were found as cold bodies. The culprit was unknown. The employers were called to the case, but no one was able to recall anything. What did they look like again? A beautiful giant female elf. The case was practically unsolvable due to the mixed-up testimonies. 2 weeks later. Dear Philinance, please rain down light of purification on these cursed ones. Philinance. Full service for that one. Hiva. They work well together. -1. Well, to be precise, Silan is working to meet the needs of Cirrus. Has he trained with others from a young age? Just how old was he when he began stepping onto the battlefield? Silan was much more powerful of a priest than I expected. If he keeps improving at the rate he has been, then he might become a stronger priest than my arch-nemesis, Saintess Ellen. 161/. Why wasn't he famous in my past life though? Did he die young? Are you hurt anywhere? Did you say that these ruins were called Illusion? I think these monsters here are stronger than the ones in Palton.
These mobs are actually the easier ones because we took the back route.
We arrived in the Grain Kingdom 2 weeks after leaving Shatan.
Located near the Settlard Mountains
lies the forgotten ancient ruins, Illusion.
The thing I need most to regain my magical prowess is here.
We're finally here.
This vorse sealed with magic.
I don't think we can open it by force. What now? This 15 why I said we should hire a mage. Hold on. I need to cast a spell.
A spell?
You know how to use magic?
Yeah, I used to be a mage.
What? You're a martial mage?
EHHH2. He's great with martial arts and even uses. You're telling me he's smart on top of all that?
Fair. On end.
But
what are you right now?
Collecting mana.
What?
It doesn't take much mana for a 3-circle spell.
Ralphia.
Lathea.
I order you in the name of the ancient.
Power off seal.
€1 open what?
Gate open.
13 minutes. Don't ever tell anyone that you're a mage again.
Shut, at least it's open. In my past life, I was the world's first 10-circle mage.
I need to find Illusion's voice.
I can't deal with being this terrible anymore.
Huh? What? Why's it empty? No way. How can this be?
0-0.
Well, we can't always be the first. It's not like you own those ruins.
Illusion only discovered 17 years from now.
Because I was the one to find it.
The future has changed.
Plus, we did get something. I think this is a pretty great artifact too. Nihilin. The magical arrow, Nihilin. It shoots arrows made from mana, and depending on how much you concentrate, you can shoot multiple in a row.
It looks like an ordinary stick at first, but it's actually a branch of the Tree of Life, Elfenheim.
It looks like a regular piece of stick, yet it's actually a bow. How it, Cirrus? It's a great weapon. Leaving behind a great weapon like this. How did you even realize that this was an artifact?
It was Cirrus' main weapon in my past life.
I heard about it before. Anyway, there are many ancient ruins in the continent. 50 don't be too sad.
No, there's no relic that can replace Illusion's voice.
It was the only artifact that could help me regain my powers. Finally, it's TUC Challen.
Village. I want to eat food made by others for once.
Nice that you're all eating 50 well. Is it enough food? It's 50 good. Right?
Our cook's skills are top tier. The guests we had before were complaining 50 much about the dishes, food critics.
Who?
There were a bunch of knights from a noble family here a week ago. I think they said they were going to explore some ruins or something.
Can you tell me more about them?
Well, not work to tell you a story.
Put that.
A week ago, Viscount Kelberin came with an exploration team. But they all seemed like they were higher in status than the Viscount.
There was even a knight armed in gold. It was kind of funny seeing him. He was shiny from head to toe. Although he was nice. Golden armor and golden sword.
There's only one person who fits that description. The Golden Knight of the Grain Kingpalm's Count Tense family.
Sure, our Amzing, sir.
All thanks to your help, but it was you who eliminated all those monsters in those ruins.
As expected of the Golden Knight of Graim. It was an honor to be allowed a chance to witness your skills.
Don't worry, Viscount Kelberin, a third of the treasures we found will be yours as promised.
Tense family's Knight Commander uses Tense. As expected of Graham's Golden Knight. It's an honor to see that famous ability in front of my eyes. Don't worry, Viscount Kelberin. As promisev, a third of the relics are yours. Tense County Knight Commander uses Tense. Studio 021. Chapter 7 Illusion's Voice 2. I've obtained the honor of fighting alongside you, who cares about the relics? I wouldn't mind even if you take them all. I have enough money. The bigger profit is gaining a relationship with Sir. What vid you with the adamanti and orichalcum discovered? Ha, I told the land puppies I have to make some weapons. As expected of the Kelberin family, which is famous for its mining industry. Must have a lot of talented dwarves. Ha, it's nothing. These are my potters. Give your greetings. This ISGRAM's famous golden knight, SIR uses tense. I know you're married, but I thought it would be for them to be acquainted with you. I apologize, but I don't have any plans on getting close to any woman other than my wife. Did bother him? Well, according to the rumors. Your younger sib. No vunger sibling. Apologize. I comma a grave error. At. What's wrong? Report. A demon has appeared from one of the relics. Sophiaton. Save me. Azuraskan's calm. Was there a summoning type artifact among the relics? Stupid bastard. Watch out for his sword. Evacuate the people and maintain formation. Mages, to the back. Knights, raise your shields. For Sura Askins. Arius. Your foolish servant calling you. Cold frozen wind. Follow my hands and take position. Cold frozen wind. Follow my hands and take position. Nice. Let's keep his legs tied up and wait for the commander. What are doing, Russ? IRAANS.co. Evil demon. They're no enemy in front of tense sword. Sir. You idiot. Sir Lot, leave the foolish ones and maintain the net. Be brother. Uses. The commander back. Who's the knight's tensire not born from the strmy? Sophiaton. A demon that Thoj who. Not aura users cannot face. Open. N. Askins.com. Come, of the. Yeah. Usus is the Golden Knight? Yeah. He's really famous. No? Hey, I've only lived in the mountains. Still. He's one of the strongest magic swordsmen in the continent. Enough to even be with an Eliza Ugger. He's that famous? Have you heard of him, too, Cyrus? Yes, Reifenhart. Anyway, your pajamas look good on what VO you think. Does it feel GOOV? Yes. But even if he's strong, how can you compare a magic swordsman to an aura user? It'll just be the power of a magic tool. But the magic armor Eldred is the strongest magic armor in our current age. Although being able to proficiently use that is another issue altogether. True gold Eldril is a magic metal several times rarer than true silver mithril. The magic armor Eldred and magic sword Eldrin made from that true gold is the highest ranking artifact from the relics of the Silver Age and has been passed down through the Tense County for generations. The magic swordsman who uses Eldred and Eldrin is called the Golden Knight. And if you wear the Eldred, simple declarations can activate incredibly powerful magic, allowing you to gain access to fighting power on par with an aura user. Let me be gome feather that rives the. Of course, that's only if Yotsan use it properly. SaraskaNS.com. Wake up, Eldrin. STH spell. Material destruction. The Tense County is at least a family that's researched how to properly use Eldred's power. Just because you have a good tool doesn't mean it's always absolutely strong. Rifen, you think of magic swordsmen quite highly. I heard that aura users usually don't acknowledge magic swordsmen. That's because the Tense County's magic armor utilization techniques are more profound than most sword techniques. Pierce through the eye of the god of death and let the cry of a leopard ring through your body. with a Vragan's senses to overlook the world. From what I've heard, they lost their proper sword techniques and to rely on relics, but from their family's perspective, that's actually better. Breath of corrosion, flow through the air. Even if you work hard to polish your sword techniques, you can't be sure of becoming an aura user. Ijuras. But there'll always be one golden knight in each generation. Heatwave, cohesively hit my enemies. Always having a martial artist with the force of an aura user in the family is a great benefit. But a magic swordsman who uses Eldred. Cold snow's fog, cover the earth. That's tricky. Will he be able to win? Ex Settlard Mountains, capital Temperad for Ge Kelberin Viscounty Vade Barony. A magic swordsman who wields Eldred. The mist of cold snow obscures the earth. This is going to be tricky. Vanya. Can I defeat him? Studio 022. Chapter 7 Illusion's Voice. Don't tell me you're thinking of fighting the Count of Tens. We have to retrieve the artifact. Are you saying we're going to steal now? Steal? In the Principality of Shatan, I cooperated with you because you were right. But Count Tense explored the ruins himself and became the rightful owner of the artifact. There's nothing wrong with that. Taking that artifact from him is essentially stealing, isn't it? Oh. You're right. How do I persuade her without bringing my past life? Salin, as a fellow comrade, I think I need to tell you about this. I've mentioned before that I'm from Jim Unbreakable, right? Yes, I heard you were a disciple of the Fist King Gerard. Right. Though you see, to pass through the teachings of our school, there are a few trials. 50 You're saying your master placed the artifact in the ruins and asked you to retrieve it, right? Yeah, it's a tradition to train the disciples. Our clan can be pretty crude, you see. That means Master Gerard has already explored the Aleutian ruins once. Yet he didn't touch any of the Silver Age artifacts inside? That's because the other artifacts obtained during that time are rewards for the disciples. Think about it. How else would I have recognized Nylon unless I'd heard about it in advance? If the ruins were truly unexplored, I wouldn't have known any of the side roads. You're right. If that's the case, I guess there's no helping it. I understand now. Sorry, Sillin. But it's not totally a lie though. No wonder I found it strange. No matter how the Silver Age artifacts are, I think covet someone else's belonging. 50 You basically need to retrieve that artifact at all costs, right? Yeah, Askins.com, that's why I'm worried. This whole matter's completely twisted. Is stealing really the only option we have? What can we do? Since things have turned out this way? Well done, Sireus us. As expected, even a demon like Sophiaton stands no account. Golden Knight. Wrap things up, everyone. Azuraskins. Come Sir Lot, I'm leaving it to you. A swordsman using a technique with only a downward slash is no longer a swordsman of tense. Get a grip of where you belong, Russ. I'm still a swordsman of tense. No matter what you think. The next day. 1% Sura. Hey. That stupid stunt yesterday? I was only trying to take out that demon. Did someone ask you to do that? Didn't you hear the orders to wait until the captain arrives? I'm also a swordsman of tense. If you have a problem with that, challenge me to a duel. I'll take you head. Filthy mongrel. Russ is strong, but he knows only one sword skill. Downward slash, and the breathing technique that accompanies it. The blade carves through the air, the timing so impeccable that the actions in the middle are invisible. A master of the sword would have spared no praise for his excellent strike. But the execution of his sword techniques, other than downward slash, was sloppy beyond compare. The House of Tense had forgotten true swordsmanship. But as a noble family with a legacy of knights, they had sword techniques for their knights. However, Russ never learnt those techniques. All that I can teach you. I'm sorry, my. Since he was a bastard, the vassals voiced their opposition and disallowed Russ from learning proper swordsmanship. In the end, his father passed down only a single thing to him. This a fragment of the great sword path that was originally possessed by our family. It's also a true path towards. You might just be able to awaken this forgotten power. His father had hopes. And Russ didn't want to let down those expectations. The true sword of Tense, which was once able to draw out great power. And its only remnant, the downward slashing sword path. All in all, a trashy sword art, forgotten by everyone. He can never get there with just a single downward slash. After all, the remaining fragments of the sword path have already disappeared. That fool. However, as I thought, that rascal 1. is a genius. I can't believe all the shit I'm going after being born again. Oh. Wearing a mask and jumping over the fence? Seriously. Why this country lord's castle 50 grand? Right. Viscount Kelberon established himself through mining. This must be the work of dwarves. Sorry. I don't get the lord. Grain already has the Golden Knight. Who would dare invade this place for him to call us as well? The knights from the capital have a resounding shine coming from their armor as well. Yuk kayat about that. Our lord is a knight too, but they're in a different class. What's wrong? No. Maybe it's just my imagination. 50 thieves don't stick to the ceiling like lizards for no reason. After giving it a shot, thievery isn't that big a deal either. I might have a talent for it. As per the guards, those guys with gear must be tense knights. Heuk? Who are Asur? Submissions are really the best for silent takedowns. 2. 50 This is it. Is that a motion detection barrier and a heat protection spell? I get what IT-15, but the fact that I can't disarm it is really annoying. If it's a magical barrier, its core must be somewhere around here. Found it. The runes are engraved inside the stone. Secret anti-magic treasure and a sealing jar. Infinity bag and even heavenly harp as well. It looks like they categorized them. But who did it? This isn't a Helshin blade, but a Talid sword. They look similar but their magic formulas are completely different. I can't believe this. Their IT Illusion's voice. Ha? Yuraska BA. 0. Just a simple string trap? Honey, what is it? What going on? There's an invader in the southern tower. I got through all the harder obstacles just to fall for an idiotic trap like that. Ishold leave robbing to the thieves. I feel like they might if I hit them a bit wrong, but it's hard to hold back my strength. Catch him. Stop right there, evil bastard. Stand your ground. Mages, attack. VY. I'm really sorry about this. Ha? About what? UWAK. Using a person as a shield? How evil can you be? I only it since his armor was imbued with a blessing. Fire. Ugh. What's this? They were trying to restrain my movements instead of capturing me? Not bad. Sir Gahar. Forward. Jode, the flame arc spell. Damn it. They're using all kinds of skills for just being a knight. Oh. You criminal. Have a taste of the sword of Tense. No. Who is that idiot? Break formation, Russ. HAAA. Russ? I don't recall that name. ISIT just my imagination? His movements, breathing and steps are all very ordinary. However, what is with that swing? What the hell? He can swing as powerfully as he just but he can't dodge this? He's not very well-rounded. Blade of the heavens, tear through space. The Golden Knight of Graham. Your skills are too high level for a common trespasser. See? Oh, well, I have my reasons. Can tell me about that later. Jim Unbreakable's motto was always to attack first. 7a. What is Sir Voing? What are they voing? That was a rather suicidal attack. That didn't work. Slash shall become the Chapeau the Abyss and ROAP. Howling Shadow, huh? How does he know Howling Shadow's weak point? You're proficient in countering magic spells. Well, I know most of them. 12. It had that much impact Vespit the armor? 2. Becomes arrow. Flames, gather together strie thy enemy. Awaken, Elvrin. It might actually end at this rate. See. Read at for the fastest releases. Tem. Art Young Kyunggal Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 024 Chapter 7 Illusion's Voice, 5. Material destruction? You're telling me he can cast high-level magic like that too? Div he just blocked that? No, there's no way he'd be that fine if he. But I didn't see him move to avoid it either. For me to have missed his movements vesped my vision transcending Hyman limits. Could he be an user then? Breath of corrosion cuts through space. Mist of acid. I can destroy that with just a bit of wind pressure. Hook. Damn it. He's fast. I'm certain. He's aura user. He was at a disadvantage because I was unable to get a proper grasp of his skill level. But now that I know that he's an aura user, it's a different story, eh? If the opponent is an aura user, I just need to respond accordingly. The Sword of Tense does not fall behind in power when it comes to aura. He's difficult to with. I thought aura users were the most annoying to deal with before, but magic just as annoying. I don't understand why someone skilled enough to be an aura user would commit such a petty crime. Did he notice that I'm an aura user? I wasn't using the golden aura of the Jim Unbreakable because it's way too conspicuous. 5 But I can't use it now just because he noticed. How strange. That kind of physical prowess is only possible for an aura user. Yet he's not using aura. I assume it hasn't been long since awakened your aura. Then he's no match for me. Awaken, Eldred. Arise, Eldrin, permit me the powers to destroy me the. Damn it. This one's really dangerous. UGHT of Eldril. A golden light? Thank God you're the Golden Knight. UWAH, what this? Whoa. Impossible. He's blocked the light of Eldril? I was a bit late on using Spiral Guard. Are you alright, SIR? Go check on the relic, Sir Lot. We need to know what it is that they stole. Please get together a search party too. We cannot let that man escape. You don't think he's VEAD? He definitely wouldn't have died from that. What is it, Cyrus? I have a bad feeling. Huh? I don't know. I just have a bad feeling. Do think something happened to Ryphon? D. A 03. I00. That WAVI. Chase him. Catch the thief. Corner them. Block off the roads. You. Cyrus, I'm a man, you know? This is a bit emasculating. Mr. Knight, I saw him run that way. Thank you for the cooperation. They're nowhere for you to run. Put down your weapons and surrender. Nanil. What's that stick? KEUK. Sir Lot, what is going on? I apologize, sir, they're no ordinary criminals. That's enough. I'll take care of it myself. Sillin. Yeah. You can carry me. I wonder when Ryfan is going to teach me muscle training. My Egaras. A man. Cry, blade of wind. WWHOA? That's enough, you rats. Graham's Golden Knight? That's no ordinary sword. You're telling me he gave this mere ELFA sword as rare as that? Dear Philinance, please permit your loyal subjects the bravery of a lion. A high-ranking priest on top of that. Please permit your subjects the power of a giant in the arms, the of a hawk, and the legs of a sturdy ox to strike down the enemy. I was right in thinking that they're no ordinary thieves. Ryfan, that Iviot, he got. Now. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 025 Chapter 8 Dwarf. UEGH. I'm wrecked. Fighting someone wearing the strongest armor in the world with a shackle on. I made a damn stupid decision there. Well, at least I got something out of it. I actually got Eleusian's voice. But where am I? Oh. You're awake. How are you feeling? A dwarf? 11 I'm Hethos. My name's Ryfanhart. It might be hard for you to get up right now. Do you think you can eat? Ha? Yeah. That's GOV. Miss Tilla, fetch some barley porridge for him. A kid. No, it's actually a fully grown dwarf. Woman. I'm glad you regained consciousness 5. Have some of this. Dwarf warrior Tillad Steelhammer. That's strange. A wouldn't normally be friendly to humans. My question was answered as soon as the old dwarf they called Elder appeared. Oh. You're awake, eh? Our savior. Alpoth priest Gelfide Delphistone. 6 years ago, our great priest received a message from Alpoth. Explanation: AI big, muscular dude who's also smart will come floating down on us water from a cave, so save him and treth hemas the savior. The great priest secretly notified all dwarves of the continent of this message. And afterwards, Gelfide has been waiting every winter for this savior. Ha ha. I guess Alpoth went back on his word. Alpoth is the god of the dwarves who would occasionally bestow diving messages to the dwarves. 6 years ago is right when I regressed. That means Alpoth gave that message as soon as I came back. He was fast. I already messed things once, but I guess he's got my back once again. What a goop man I mean. Thank you for trusting me once again. I'll try to do better this time. You all this for me just because of that message? Alpoth does not make mistakes. You've healed very quickly. Thanks to. I haven't done anything other than make barley porridge for you. I would have healed faster if she had fed me meat though. If you're feeling better, should I call Priest Gelfide? He said he has something to talk to you about. I'll go and find him. They're the Steelhammer tribe. They're a tribe of mountain dwarves that live as slaves in the Kelberin Viscounty. Unlike elves and orcs, they have been maintaining their traditions and culture, and this is because the use of dwarves as slaves are different from those two species. Dwarves are the only kind to be used for technical jobs, and this is because humans cannot learn their skills. Tell me how to find the mineral veins. You just need to listen to the sounds of Mother Earth. Easy, right? Dwarves only work well when kept in their societal groups, so they are sold as units, which allowed them to maintain their culture. They were also able to maintain their faith, so the presence of priests did not disappear. Thanks to that, I got a lot of help from the dwarves when constructing our empire. They're the only kind amongst the other worldly species with an understanding of how societies work. How many live here? About 60. All of you belong to Viscount Kelberin. Yes, we're all Viscount Kelberin slaves. I don't see any men. The men are usually in the mines of the Settlard Mountains. In order to prevent uprisings, the humans take the dwarves' family members hostage. Sorry to ask. Dear Savior, welcome. You look much better. Well, thanks to you all. Anyway, just call me Reifenhart. To be honest, we don't know why you're the savior either. Ha ha. I can tell just from your eyes that don't see us as slaves. It is true that I have an affinity for dwarves and see them as equals, but changing the fate of an entire species? That's a whole other problem. We do not know either why Alpoth has chosen a human to be our kind savior. We just hold on to the hope given by God in our best. The oracle wasn't a lie. Of course, no one knows how we're supposed to save us. My duty now is to cooperate the best I can with. You're pretty strange too. Looked like you already knew when I told that are our savior. Well. I guess. What did you want to talk to me about? The great priest wishes to see you. The great priest. Alpoth's high priest. Mac Noon. The pillar of all dwarves. He was a high priest 30 years ago too? I see. I shall meet him then. Interesting. I thought that you would consider all of this as nonsense. I was worried about how to explain it all to you. Not hear the sound of truth, unlike us. 50 It's just very surprising that are acting as if you understand all of this. In the past life, the Antares Empire fell. It's still possible that I'll just repeat the past. Machelin is a wise dwarf. 50 Maybe I can come up with better idea by talking to him. Machelin should be at the Grand Forge right now. Not that far. Grand Forge 00 Settlard Mountains. Emperor Tan Machelin is currently in the Great Temple of Alpoth in Grand Forge. Of course, only a very few dwarves know of its location. 50 You will need to take a guide. She's the only one remaining in our tribe with warrior blood. I'm Tillad Steelhammer. I'll be your guide. Seem to know a lot about us. I heard the sound of your mind. It sounded as if you already knew that we have a high priest and even the location of the Grand Forge. The who know that dwarves can hear the sound of truth. Not like to speak to us. I know that. You really know. Can tell me how know much about. I apologize, but it is not yet time. Hey, Mr. Savior. What is it, Hethus? Didn't have companions? An elf and a young boy. I think your companions have been imprisoned in Viscount Kelberon's castle. We need to find where the thief hiding no matter what. Forget honor for now. It does not matter what kind of torturing subject them to. Make them talk. Yes, Siri. An elf who has an advanced magic sword that a knight captain or higher would use. And a Philinance priest with enough divine power to be an archbishop. I'll find out all that I can about. How are we supposed to torture them? Do we just hit them? What if TUEV? And I think we're supposed to hurt them, but not kill them. That sounds difficult. Anyway, IT was in order, we'll have to our best. 0. I'll go first then, Barris. Alright, Lento. Art Young Kyungdil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 026 Chapter 8 Dward, 2. 30 minutes later. What I'm trying to say is that Rythan's martial plan is a bit aggressive. You've heard of Jim Unbreakable, right? The indomitable martial king Gerard's martial clan. How they train their disciples, aha. I'm telling you they vow all that just for training. It's not something humans should, don't you think? I'm sure even you didn't train that hard, right? Aha. Anyway, the last exam was just as ridiculous too. The last exam was to bring back the relic, but then we heard that the Tense household already took the relic. It's obvious what would happen if he were to fail the exam, Considering the difficulty of the trainings, it's obvious how harsh their punishments are. Aha. 050 That's why he decided he needed to steal it. It's originally Jim Unbreakable's relic anyway. I guess the Martial King expect him to actually find the relic. There is really little information about that ancient ruin, We didn't even put hands on the other relics. Doesn't that prove our innocence? Aha.
Anyway, I want to it, but I heard his story out and it made a lot of sense. That's why I was just here waiting for him.
Is it normal for a captive to talk this much? We even torture him. I'm thirsty. I talked too much. Can you get me a cup of water?
Huh?
Yeah, sure.
That's nice anyway.
Is it alright for to be telling us all this? Don't you have any loyalty for your friend? It's not really something worth hiding. But if the
world finds out that the martial king's successor committed a robbery, his image would be ruined.
He shouldn't have stolen it in the first place if he cared about his image, don't you think? Alright. Anyway, you don't know where the relic is?
And no, all we was wait at the inn.
That doesn't sound right. What do you mean?
I'm sure you plan to wait to contact him just in case.
For what?
There's no way an aura user would fail at something as trivial as robbery.
True. This what all interrogations are like. I feel like there's something wrong here. That's amazing.
Found a 50 fast.
It's nothing when you can aura.
All you need to is expand your senses and track.
Veer down. A professional hunter would be envious. But are you sure about this?
This is still within the Kelberin territory, 50 hunting's forbidden. I don't intend to care about trivial matters like that anymore.
Yeah, there's no need to mind trivial matters. Won't I be able to free all the other worldly species while following the law? Freeing the slaves in itself against the law.
I need to recover my strength as fast as possible.
His body. I5 healing? Alright. At WY 100%. No, it couldn't have been a coincidence.
There's no way he would have taken specifically that relic out of all the countless relics just coincidentally.
Yes, that man. A month ago. Are Sir the Golden Knight of Grain Kingdom? Who are you?
I'm sure you recognize this symbol if you really are the successor of Count Tense.
The Sage of Silver?
The day I was officially chosen to be the successor, my father revealed to me a secret that only the household's successors know.
About the existence of the Sage of Silver.
A group of people who possess power so immense they could bring down a whole nation. A group of sages whose wisdom and knowledge far surpass the modern civilizations. They exist in the shadows, never once exposing themselves, and only appear when humanity is in danger.
I was told that even AI King of AI Nation is considered only middle rank amongst them. Even a king cannot be considered AI high rank of the Sage of Silver. I greet you, Sage of Silver. This is?
I would like to leave the exploration of the Aleutian ruins to the Tense household.
All the relics found in there are yours. There is only one thing I want. If you fail, the fate of the Tense family will enl danger. Come in. We've finished interrogating the two. Their story makes sense, but it's a bit. What strain? Did you catch a cold?
No, I was just reminded of what happened yesterday.
Right. Who would have thought we'd witness such a scene as soon as we regained? How are we, regular OL soldiers, supposed to fight someone who destroys armor with his bare hands? I hope we never come across him again. It sounds like the item was stolen anyway. 5.
Sir captured that man's companions.
Maybe he'll come to rescue them. I hope he'll knock us out clean like last time. What's with this ominous feeling? Calamity Horn. That man a part of Jim Unbreakable? Why would the Sage of Silver want a of Jim? It's possible that they were lying. But Sillin is a pilgrim and a high-ranking priest with divine power strong enough to rival a bishop. He wouldn't have been given spy lessons.
Dear Philinans, please permit your lovable subjects Brevirio a lion.
Say power giant in TRMS Eves hawk and the legs of sturdy ox to strike down the NM. It would make more sense to believe that the boy is telling the truth. 2 were just minions to him. He'll probably just abandon them. How am I supposed to catch him then? I'm sure we'll be able to catch him eventually if we use all the forces we have. But even if we got lucky and captured him, if we cannot get back Illusion's voice. What a pain. What was that? This energy. Is it him? 1. Art Young Kyungdil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 027. Chapter 9 Horn of Destruction, I. Knights of Tense. Show those arrogant bastards our power. It will not be like last night. Will be different from last night too. Lento. Barris. Go. Yes, sir. Shields are meaningles 9 for attacks using aura. Seems you all have no experience against aura users. Priests. Blessings for protection. Dear Arius. Please bless your subjects 90 that their bodies can be as sturdy as boulders. How dare he attack Lento and Barris? Evil bastard. Die. Blades of the Frozen Lands, confront the NM. Ice Bolt. Flames, become the bowstring to strike down the NM. Flame Arrow. Ilafalt Kar Elazar, Storm of Lightning shall come. Lightning Storm. Ishold take care of the mages first. Rapid Fire. UWAH. My leg. See cruel bastard. Mages tend to lose their focus even with small injuries. Especially mages level. But I expected at least 1 or 2 to be a bit more tolerant to pain. I'll take VOWN the priests next. Fight like a man if you're a real aura user. What kind of cowardly tactic is this? Cowardly tactic? Really? You are the ones ganging up on just one person. Evil bastard. He strangled him to death. KEKK. Please spare me. You demon. Let go of Father Laren. There are priests whose divine spells actually get stronger when hurt. 50 It's best to knock them without hurting them. KEKK. My neck. Father Smard. The net. Throw the net over him. Fire your arrows. What? He's much stronger than Vesterday. I9. This the power OEN. Aura user. Russ. What are doing? Go fight. Russ, that bastard. He always runs to fights even I tell him to stay put, but now he's trying to avoid the fight? I am going to Yova Zone when we get back to the family, I am definitely going to you. Oh. This is what it's like. Aura. It controls the flow of power and reinforces it when necessary. Light. I can see it. I can see it all. I can see why Hes move in Jinua direction. And how his power flows. I can see everything so clearly and understand it right away. Something taught me. Something no one has. EVEK been able to teach me. The movement and breathing that only someone who has reached the pinnacle of martial arts can master. Along with the flow. 50 That's how I'm to move. In that situation. Those are the movements of someone who actually strong. I can't not admire him. There you are. See Commander. Sir Usus. In the name OE Tenigtal. Not forgive your atrocities. Sir Usus. See what you've to my knights. Why are you acting like just got here? You've been back there the entire time. Did you think I wouldn't have noticed you watching from afar, squatted behind the wall? How did? I guess the magic armor gives him strength akin to that of an AUIAA user, but not the sensitivity of. I'm sure you wanted to see how strong I was. But don't you think it's a bit cruel to throw your subordinates at me as testing dummies?
The rumors said you're a fair and just knight.
I wouldn't say that's really fitting. JT, there's no way WOULO00 such a thing.
Otherwise, why you get here 50 late?
I feel like you would have gotten here much faster even if you were in the shower. I just happened to fall asleep in DID and wake. On time.
We're sleeping through all this destruction?
I broke down the wall, you know?
Are you sleeping beauty, sorry, knight?
Shut. I will make. Pay for the sin of dirtying the name of tense. 0.
Yeah, let's fight for real this time. Pierce through the shadow an eye of the grim reaper, and the cry of a leopard shall strengthen my bones. With the senses of a dragon, I shall dominate the world.
The flow of purity shall imbue my blade. Is that the arcane blade, the sword of pure mana? That'll definitely be a match for my aura. My body is strong, viewed upon think I can stop an arcane blade.
Yang Ail Tat APOI Idale, Redice Studio, I Original GBA 028 Chapter 9 Calamity Horn, 2.
What's all that noise? It's been going on for a while.
Maybe Mars Reifenhart came to save us.
We're acting all distant. I guess believe that he'll come save us. That's. I'm not sure. I don't get why he's 50 nice to me. Maybe he's just fond of elves. I thought he was just someone who's into roleplay at first too. He seemed like that kind of person.
But when I look into his eyes, I think his reasoning can be boiled down to something 50 simple.
That's what I hear women say when they're falling in love. Pardon? There's something about him. He's different from the others. He's special. That's what women say when they're falling in love. Only after they get married, they're like was lied to. This son of a bitch. That's what the nun at the orphanage told me. What kind of past beaus that have that's what she am as a kid?
Geez, Rifen should have done better with the stealing.
We're having to go through all this shit because of him. It doesn't really seem like you actually resent him for it though.
Well, as soon as I agreed to the job, I became an accomplice.
I'm also partially responsible since I didn't stop. Can't always live by the law. You're more mature than I thought. I'm turning 20 next year.
I'm only 3 years younger than Rifen.
Sorry?
I thought you were like 20 years younger than him. If Rifen hears that, he'll cry.
Hello, are you two Silen and Cirrus? I'm Tilla. I'm working with Kyphenhacht. We'll talk more later.
We need to escape from here first.
Are you a dwarf? A dwarf? Look human other than your ears though. Ears? Is that the only difference, see? You're still a naive young Silen. Just called me mature 2 seconds ago. Who goes there? The thieves' companions? How did they escape? Why, you are really strong. Dwarves are kind of strong, yeah. Now, let's hurry. 4. Seems like Tilla has succeeded. Don't tell me. We're just the bait? Why else would I have not been fighting at my full potential? Now I can really fight. You mean weren't using your full strength until now? How arrogant. I need to turn the tables on this fight. Eldrin. I feel an impact. A mirror image. It's not just a simple illusion. I can feel the presence of each clone.
I thought he'd be lacking when it came to fighting in user since he fully know about what he can as one, but he knows better than I expected.
A mage's techniques. Awaken. Eldrin. Spread the height off destruction. Material destroy. 50. Is this the real one? How he realized that I'm the real one right away? I'm a mage, you pumbus. How can I not notice when the mana pattern is different? See? I don't know what trick pulled just now.
But the sword of tense does not know defeat.
Flames, converge, strike the enemy. Spiral guard. Fog of cold snow, cover the earth. Spiral guard. Wind, become arrows. Sea. Spiral guard. King of winter, conquer the world. Spiral guard. Breath of corrosion, flow through the void. Spiral guard. Spiral guard. What kind of skill that to be able to deflect all kinds of attacks no matter the element or type? Spiral guard. The other aura users are unable to use spiral guard. It's not because it a difficult skill, it actually because so stupidly simple. Other aura users can cover their body in aura to heighten their defense. But they cannot circulate the aura in that state. Doing that would twist their body into shreds. Only those of Jim Unbreakable possess a physique that can withstand this skill. As effective it uses an immense of aura. Who is it? Who's behind your devious acts? Your subordinate? Are you mocking me? Wah! Tell me who's behind this. Open thy Elprap. Awaken, Elprin. Permit me the power Pestroyo. This one's going to be difficult. It better use the strongest skill I have. Horn. Horn. One-eye horn. Arti Yangi Kyungdal Tatak on Napundalo, Redice Studio, Original IMI Kyungbai. 029 Chapter 9 Calamity Horn, 3. What? Is this skill? Broken through my guard. This force is immense. ISCE. He's layered aura on his fist to cause repeated explosions. The explosions are like boulders falling onto a surface of water. The impact monstrous. On top of that, he's able to cause a whirlpool that engulfs everything. That's why my guard was broken. He has only one explosion left in him. I couldn't lose like this. H. How? Usus. Elorad. The tense sword Huslasti. The sorcery behind the armor Eldred is within the sword Eldrin. Since Eldrin is fine, I assume Eldred could regenerate soon as well. Although it may take about half a year. He's trying to steal Eldrin. Sorry. The artifact I stole was important to me, I ended up causing all this mess. What? He this out of pure greed? I would love to steal Eldrin and give it to Cirrus, but TLL gives Cirrus the Divine Light Sword Messiah instead. CTH then I'll get going. Stop right there. It's not over vet. The tense sword still stands. Is he that Iviot from before? What are doing, Russ? I also count as a tense sword, it's not over yet. He's causing trouble yet again. Going to the zone, going to disown your no matter what once we return. That's the kind of person. He 15. He only knows how to strike with a sword, 50 I won't need to pay him any mind. He's managed to actually injure my body that can deflect most blades? How? A. Blade aura? What? Rust 9? What happened? I have just keep myself as the tense sword. Ha! That blade aura's color looks familiar. G. A clear blue aura that reminds one of the skies. Wait. Demon King. I will eliminate and put an end to this dark empire. Sword Saint Cyrus? How you know my real name? His full name is Cyrus von Tense. That was the name he received when he was knighted. But because no one acknowledged him as a knight, everyone called him by the name his lowly mother had given him at birth. Why didn't I recognize him? I knew that he was also from Tense. The Tense household now is famous for the Golden Knight, but things are different 30 years from now. With the Sword Saints' rise to fame, they are promoted to Marquis, and they managed to shed the disgrace of using magical equipment as swordsmen. This is also why I didn't recall the Golden Knight right away. In my original era, the Golden Knight was long forgotten. How you know my real name, and Sword Saint? That kind of title is not. He's embarrassed. I just mistook you for someone else. He's disappointed now. Obvious?
The Cyrus in my past life was uncaring and unfeeling.
I guess people change. Did he use his to offset the impact? You're quite proficient with aura despite having just awakened it. We're being swept into the fight. Fall back. Ha! This. I can predict his attack at A.
Read at for the fastest releases.
Art Young Kyunggil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 030 Chapter 9 Calamity Horn, 4.
All his attacks are coming from the most unexpected directions.
I can read his movements. All combat techniques have at least some established theories. Countless people have created this system.
And Gerard too had passed down the gym Unbreakable using this system.
But Russ fought like AI beast of the wilderness.
There was no formality or pattern to his movements. Logically, this should have made it so that it would be very easy to fight him. But he's able to move like that with proper strength, and I also can't spot any openings. He's just swinging the sword however he wants, but there is no opening to be found. People vid say that his genius was one of a kind that you'd only witness once 100 years.
I guess this is why he was called
the Sword Saint. The very one who felled my loyal subordinate and friend.
Did you already defeat all of my 4 heavenly kings?
Of course, those dirty orcs were no match for my sword.
Tathid. You mean to tell me that the brave great orc warrior, Tathid, won dead? Tathid's nemesis. He distrove my blade aura with just 1 hit? I am the Sword of Tense. The downstrike move that's been trained for the longest out of any other technique. Determination as if he's prepared to split the heavens.
The spirit of a man who will become my arch-nemesis once again.
I will kill him now. And end this horrible fate. That we met 90 Irion. Firewall. Cook. VF. I 1 am the Swarrow of Tense. 3. The Swarrow of Tense vos not GNELP. Cyrus. That attack was meant to kill.
ID definitely had every intention to kill him, unlike when I was fighting Usus and the others.
Yet he lives. He hasn't even fallen. Even if he was like a standing corpse with no energy left him in at all, he was still standing. Should I finish him off? I want to kill him.
But there's a voice that tells me that I should not.
It's not only because he has yet to commit any crimes.
But if there is a possibility that he will kill someone
important to me in the future, then isn't it better to get rid of him now while I have the chance? However, Tathid, an orc with the soul of a great warrior, wouldn't want me to kill him.
He might actually be mad that I took his chance of getting revenge away from him.
Tathid would definitely be angry. My duty is to provide a place for them to have a fair duel. I'll let you live. What? Live and become much stronger.
For the sake of my friend Tahip. In my past life, Tathid fought against Sword Saint Cyrus multiple times. Their fights made them both stronger. That's how rivals should be, after all. It might have been because of Cyrus that Tathid was able to earn the power of a great warrior.
If I were to kill him, it might actually ruin Tathid's future. Yes, this man is for Tathid to kill. Percent. Reifenhart. Back. I am glad you're all alright. We experienced something original and new thanks to you.
I vid here that I would go through many different things during my pilgrimage, but I never imagined I'd get imprisoned.
5 Sorry about that. Nothing bad happened, but Cirrus is an elf and a girl. Did you never stop to think that things could have gotten really bad? Are you alright, Cirrus? They didn't do anything to you, did they? See? I'm fine.
The knights were more gentlemanly than we expected.
We got lucky then. I really should be more careful in the future. 8. Did you get what you wanted?
Yeah.
What's that for?
IT doesn't look like something related to martial arts.
I don't know either. Master just told me to bring it.
Lie.
Let's get out of here.
Are you serious, Abron? I saw with my own 2 eyes, Sir Varus.
An aura user in the 10th Night Order, finally. Everyone is speaking of Russ. Aura. 50. He's obtained the power of aura, huh?
How is it that a bastard son of some dirty bitch could obtain such power?
There is finally an aura user in the 10th household that my damn father, who had always been openly affectionate with Russ and the elders, who had praised me to my face but lamented the lack of an aura user in the household behind my back. So wished for. Having an aura user in the family alone can raise the status of the household immensely. 0. Then what about me? This is the sort of tense. 14. The swore off Teves. Ha. Ha ha ha.
All I did was awaken aura, but now the whole world has ICCO.
Change of. I'm not good enough yet. But it's only a matter of time.
I'll be able to catch up to him soon.
This is just the beginning. Soon, I will become the true sort of tense. What are you in such a good mood for?
You lost.
Brother? I heard that you awakened your aura. Could you show it to me? 12. How beautiful. He's finally acknowledged me. I've finally been acknowledged as the sort of tense. Ha. 6. WHY? Ha. WHWHI? Anhajaraskans.com. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 031. Chapter IO Northbound, I.
My sword shall tremble and ring with the blood of mine enemies.
He's making sure I vie? Ko-hook. There can only be one 10th sword.
I cannot acknowledge a bastard son of some dirty whore as the 10th sword.
Oh. What was that explosion? Did something happen again? Q. Keuk. Shit. X. Life is unpredictable.
There are plenty zero hero legends where the ones betrayed fall into a river, survive, and come back later for revenge.
I should prepare for something like that. What's going on, Sir Eustace? It's Russ. Russ ambushed me to try and take the patriarch position. /L unbelievable.
He acted just as Y0UD expect someone from a dirty bloodline to act. Why did someone like him have to be bestowed with such a talent?
Where did he go? I counterattacked in time.
He fell into the river with an injury to the abdomen. 50 IT should be hard for him to survive that one.
With this, IT won't be a problem even if he does manage to survive. Even if you're an aura user, you won't be able to bring down Eldred's power. Look for Russ. He couldn't have gone far. This is why connections are important. Briar. Oi senua. Ivan. NITI. How did you come to know Miss Tilla?
The dwarves saved me from drowning in the river.
Dwarves saved you, a human? Yeah, there was an oracle by Alpoth saying that I would be the one to save the dwarves. What? He's right.
Reifenhard, I find the savior of our kind sent by our God.
That's why I'm helping him. Dwarves believe in God? They even have priests. Did you not know this? Well, humans wouldn't think that a kind meant for slavery would worship a god. Dwarves believe in Alpoth. Isn't that an evil god though? What did Alpoth vo? Ajaraskans com.
Sayer and the 12 gods.
K8.
Amongst those are 2 gods who are not as well known.
And they are Eldia, the goddess of the elves, and then Alpoth, the god of the dwarves.
Alpoth is known as an evil god, but I'm sure even Scylan doesn't know why he's called that.
Mr. Reifenhart. That's. Ha. I might be mistaken, but. It looks like a person. Why she here? He's been stabbed too. Do you know him? Well, you could say I know him, but you could also say I don't. Was there a sequel to the Oracle? Why am I in on carriage? 0. My brother. Usus was too great a knight for me to resent him. It tried my hardest so that I would not shame him. Idiocat tiet I. That HL would acknowledge me as his brother if I was skilled enough. But he never intended to acknowledge me as such. Cuckoo. You're awake. How vo you feel? Are you guys the ones who saved me? We saw you floating down the river half-veed and saved you. Where are we? Vade Barony. It's been 3 days already since that incident back at the Kelberin Castle. We were going to stay at, and in To have you received treatment from a physician until you woke up. But Sillin said that your injury was too deep, and that someone any Le 5S skilled wouldn't be able to save you. It was good that you're an aura user. If you weren't, I wouldn't have been able to save you. It seems like you avoided a lethal injury thanks to your aura. Usus. Well, I don't really want to dangle it in your face, but we did save you. Can't you be a bit nice to us even if you can't bring yourself to say thanks? We even got a carriage for your sake. Or Thank you 50 much for saving me. I didn't pay for the carriage at all, by the way. Imbeak/AD. Sillin was the one to pay for it. 50 you should thank Sillin. It might be good to have the future sword saint indebted to us. Even if he vows become our enemy, he wouldn't be 50 willing to kill his saviors like in my past life. Since you're awake, vo you want some money to go back to your place? That's azuraskin.com. S0. I probably won't be able to return to my family. I'm sure I've been framed as a traitor who ambushed the successor. In my past life, he would have awakened his aura, then had an official duel with his brother to take the successor title. That's how I had heard about Usus. For the first time in that life. I guess history changed because of me again. Then what will you vo now? What will Edo? Oh. I'll only be treated as a traitor if I went back to the 10th county. If it's not a burden, please let me come with you on your journey. You're my savior, 50 I need to repay you for that. It's only right. But I've been abandoned by my family. I have nothing but this body to repay you with. You don't need to feel that indebted. And it's thanks to you that I awakened my aura. I want to become stronger by learning from you. But still, you don't even really know who I am. It's enough to know that you're the Martial King Gerard's successor. In my past life, he went around looking for other aura users in the nation to become stronger. But as a traitor now, he can't train like that. That means that he has no choice but to learn from other nations' aura users. And I happen to be a different nation's aura user. 1A. I swear my loyalty to you until the day I can consider myself strong enough. The Sword Saint Cyrus is my subordinate? A swordsman of prodigious talent? It's not bad to have an enemy become an ally. It'd be nice if I could turn the other guys around like that too. But the hero Alex and the Saintess Ellen are probably not even born yet. Teslan. Out of the question, 50 that only leaves the Mage of Light, Jade. But that bastard's too sly, I won't want him even if he were to come begging me to be his companion. We've sent the corrupt dark elf to the beyond too, she was no match for my magic. Mage Jade Archley. Plus, he's the one that killed Cirrus. I didn't even need to consider it. Well, you don't need to swear your loyalty. It's fine if you want to accompany us on our travels. Could I maybe call you older brother then? How old are you? Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 032 Chapter 32 Northbound, 2. N00000. I apologize, Sage of Silver. You've disappointed me. There was ample information, and I wasn't even asking much of you. For was my MANHWA that hard for you? Or did I just overestimate you? 9azuraskins.com. I'm helpless Vespet the mockery. I apologize. Even a powerful mage cannot teleport but to send an illusion of himself to my bedroom. Just how powerful is the Sage of Silver? It all my fault, please just punish me and spare my family. At this rate, the future of the tense household is grim. Please forgive me. All that, and you still failed. I never should have trusted a halfling mage swordsman. This is why the Golden Knight was pushed away into the shadows by the Sword Saint. Duke Ironad wishes to see you. Oh. You called, Your Grace? Come in, Sage Leston. Alright, Sage Apectus. What pushed you to use the divine symbol? Green Thingbomb Suanthan Hour or User Doot? You are without question an impressive man, Sage Leston. No one in history has ever awakened aura at the age of 20. Your magic level is not low either. Your power of prediction is very impressive. It has been of great help in securing the safety of humanity. Thanks to that, you were recommended to be one of the Sages of Silver despite your age and lack of experience. We accepted you. We believed that you were worth it. In other words, the reason you became a Sage of Silver was not because of your current output, but because of your future potential. Azuraskins, calm. I am well aware. I apologize. There won't be any disciplinary action taken since it's not like you caused a big deal with the divine symbol. But you need to be made aware of your position. Oh. You're excused, Sage Leston. No. Teslan. Age of Silur. G. 1x The Guardians awful humankind who control the continent from the shadows. Oh. Their power is great enough to dictate the rise or fall of an entire nation. MMWVN and. The problem is that I'm still at the very bottom of the ranks. Damn it. I barely managed to become a member, but I've still got a long way to go. The Demon King who shook the world with terror has been reincarnated into this world with a body of steel and the brain of a great mage. Who could ever be a match for him? Who will be able to stop the nightmare he will bring on? I need to stop him. He must stop him before he has fully regained his magical prowess. It's terrible that he managed to take Illusion's voice. There is hope. Even if he is the Demon King, it should not be easy for him to regain all of his powers. I need to become stronger. Illusion's voice. For Symbol's relic. According to Jade, those artifacts are the reason the Demon King was able to become 50 powerful. 50 I need to make sure that I take the 4 Symbol's relic before he vows. Wait for me. Demon King Reifenhart. What a strange party 0. Wylal Itwa. Well, TT was hard to understand them from the start. They picked who would do the chores by drawing names when they could have just made the elf slave do the job. TCH, it's me again. 0, do a better job cleaning this time, Dian. What are you doing? Let's go. Master, why are you voing this yourself instead of having the slaves VO it? The world treats them as slaves, but I not want to VO that. I consider them my precious friends, and I will continue to treat them as such. It's fine if you want to leave because you don't agree with me. IPID here that there are a lot of strange people amongst really powerful martial artists. Well, it's not realign problem. Whatever kind of person he 15 is swore my loyalty until the day I master swordsmanship. Lintel then, he's my liege. I just need to do what he wants me to. I wonder what he's voing in there. 0. He can't be meditating to try and gain martial enlightenment. Phew. Since my mana's full, I'll try this again. Switchin'. First level challenge. For beginners. Horror.
I'm getting tired of this virtual reality setting.
Should I change it up a bit? It's nice to have a bit of a view. What a blessed time period I live in. Wind, become a projectile and hit the enemies. Arrow bullet. 4e5. Flames, aggregate. Fire arrow. surabascans.co. The numbers increasing. Oh. I can't keep up with this speed. Oh. What is that? Do better. Is that all you can do? 0. Thevra insulting me in an ancient language.
Damn it, I missed 3 of them.
3 already? My god, we already missed 90 many. -2 shouldn't this be EASV?
0. Oh, who'd I have just gone for teenager mode?
1/0 111. 11J Lu 1. UAH, I barely managed. Congratulations. You did it. Amazing. You're 50 cool.
Illusion's voice is really efficient.
But there are way too many useless D features. Artifact, Illusion's voice.
This was something used for education back in the Silver Ages. //HBEB hashtag. It allows you to pick from a variety of settings like casinos, schools, or parks. It's filled with music and pretty women cheering you on, and each time you pass a stage, you're rewarded with points.
An artifact that gives you motivation while also leveling you up. Just how much did the people peering the Silver Age hate studying for them to make something like this? Were they just lazy? Or was it because knowledge was 50 easy to gain that its value was low?
I don't know why one of these exists in the world.
With this, I shall be able to regain a considerable amount of my magic even with Tesla's brain. Of course, it won't live up to my past self brain. Hey, Ryfan. Yeah? Look over there. It's Stralsund.
5. Stralsund is a military and commercial hub where the northern trade routes all convene.
L20. Here's the information you requested from us.
Sign here, please.
I'll finally be able to check my physical history. AA0.
I lost my mind at the age of 16 and went wild because of some unidentified mental illness.
One and I insisted that I was Teslan instead of Reifenhart? This makes it certain. The Martial King.
Teslan has reincarnated into this time period.
Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 033. Chapter IO Northbound, 3. This makes it certain. The Martial King Teslan has reincarnated into NEKICI.
He's in my body, and I am in his.
TCH, I was hoping it wouldn't be like that.
It is said that he left Delphia's Mage Tower at the age of 20, and no one has heard from him after that. Seems like they lost track of him. Well, I guess it would be difficult for a merchant organization to know more than this. In my past life, I became an official mage in my late 20s.
It wasn't a matter of skill.
The higher-ups of the Mage Tower just did not permit me to leave the tower.
In 11:50, how did Teslan manage to leave? I'm going to need more information than this.
I'll have to find a useful bounty hunter from the Tauban Trade Union.
Let's go. Are we leaving Stralsund already? 000 at 0. Yeah, there are lots of things we have to prepare. We're leaving tomorrow morning.
Now that I think about it, it's about time I tell them our real destination.
Asapaskins.com 0000 go INN. At first, I thought Ryfan was just a country bumpkin.
But then he took his shirt off right there and killed a demon.
It was super cool. Oh. I wouldn't expect any less from him. He's 90 humble, hiding his true powers like that.
I don't know if he was being humble, but he was hiding his powers for some reason.
Movie 6. What should I do? Would it be okay to take Silan and Russ to Grand Forge? They are my friends now. I have to talk to you guys. Where we are going isn't a relic of the Silver Ages. Is that S0? 50 we're not going to the Settlard Mountains? No, we are. But I'm sure you're curious as to the exact destination. Before telling you that, I need to tell you guys my life goal, my dream. I will not think of elves, dwarves, or orcs as slaves. I also want others to think the same as IVO. NII, ha. My dream and life goal I5. To create a world where AI these species are freed from slavery. Master, I don't understand what you're saying. Then, you want to free the elves and dwarves into the wild? They are no different from humans. They all have their own thoughts and emotions. Don't talk like they are some beasts. Yes, well. But to these people, it's probably as if I said to treat cows or pigs like humans. 0. I assume the only difference these people see between the cows and pigs versus elves or other enslaved species is the ability of speech. Well, I think that's very like you. Then VO, you want to change the world? Yes. Your goal isn't simply to just free the slaves, is it? No, I want to more than that. I want to achieve my dream even if it makes the entire world my enemy. That is why I'm asking you guys. If you want to join me in this journey, I most certainly will. Sillin? Well, I don't completely agree with his dream. To be honest, I think it's a very unrealistic dream. But like he said, I do think that it's strange that you are all treated as slaves. On top of that, it's hard to come across people as talented as you guys. Plus, elves, orcs, and orcs all are oibite into two sexes. NEO to preach the love of Philinance T0 each them. I am going to go OOWN in history as the first person to spree fath to the other species. You might become loathed by humanity. What if I were to ambush the nobles and try to free all the slaves? I'll IT if you considered that something important. But it's a crime. I'll just cover my face. To be honest, I don't understand what you're talking about at all. But I've sworn my loyalty to you. Your path is my path. Spoken like a true knight? You just need to make sure you keep our secrets safe. What we will discuss next is going to be mostly confidential. Where we're headed to is the Grand Forge. It's where the Temple of Alpoth is. That's the god the dwarves worship. Dear Earth, please lend me your power. How dare a dirty creature like you try and attack a human blessed by Savor? Dwarves are able to form a connection with the Earth to temporarily amplify their strength. And Russ is an AUIAA user. Ogres are no match for us. 11A IU. Azuraskins.con. This place is just full of monsters. I feel like it's worse than other ancient sites. That's why no one has managed to get here. There's a reason the dwarves set up the temple here. Azuraskins. Come. Is it possible for dwarves to live in a place like this? Of course, I don't mean to say that I don't trust you. Just follow me. You'll see. Those aren't just griffins. They're phantom griffins. I need to find the original then. I'm going to use magic. Russ, cover me. Gatelad facet form. The mirror of truth, exude light. INNHAIIN. I can't get used to his spells. I'm surprised too. His magic skills were really terrible only until recently. Although he can't last long. Hey! What are you all doing? I'm running low on mana. Hurry! He's kind of adorable sometimes. How much longer VO we have to travel? It'd normally take about 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 2 weeks of fighting these monsters? 1 we're not taking that path. Pardon? There's a shortcut. We'll only need to travel for 1 more day, 50 cheer up. The next day. We're here. These are Silver Age ancient ruins. Yes, they're the daemon's ruins. How did you know about this shortcut? I just heard about it. 9-0. I didn't get it. I really don't get what this person is thinking. I didn't get it. What does he think of me? Beyond that, what do I think of him? I'll take the lead, 50 please take the rear. We're not going that way. What vid you just VO? My master's explored this place before when he was younger. I learned a lot from him. I keep making this excuse every time she doubts me. He just heard about it? Yet he knows all the minute details. It's RS if he's been here before. What? Let's head in. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 034. Chapter IL Grand Forge, D. He just heard about it? Yet he knows all the minute details. It's as if he's been here before. Is this Grand Forge? It's completely different from the stories I've heard about it. It's Hokril's ancient language. 441. I missed it. What are you doing, master? Kaya. Gasp. IA. This is the Temple of Alpoth. Are we really in Grano Forge? I did hear that there are places capable of such feats amongst the Silver Age ruins, but I wouldn't expect any less from something from the Silver Ages. We basically teleported to what would have taken us 15 days. Rifen. This over here. We weren't the ones to break it, were we? We were. Ha? Is it okay to ovo something like that? It's fine, it's fine. Everything's at the altar. Ha? Wait. I came to Grand Forge, following my past life's memories. It'd destroy a bit of the temple in my past life too, but there wasn't an issue back then, Tai. Since Alpoth had already given an oracle ahead of time. But what about right now, 33? The temple has been destroyed. Elnali. Invaders. With Alpoth's oracle completely changed, there is no way the dwarves will understand this situation. AAA. I'm Bury. Eliminate the invaders. Ah ha ha. Ha ha ha. Eshesbul. Prepare to fire. Ugh, why are dwarves always in such a hurry? They're trying to kill us as soon as they've seen us. Do you think you would sit down for tea if someone came invading your home, destroying it in the process? 90 Why did you do this? I have nothing to say to that. TCH, everyone looks really mad. Yeah, they look like a vad who's found that man in his daughter's bedroom. What a perfect comparison. Well, we destroyed none other than part of the Temple of Alpoth. How dare you inferior creatures try to harm humans? Russ. Stop. Ha? But master. Look. We edo not wish us to fight. Vo Azuraskanskum, 16:1. At. It's a monster. The arrows aren't doing anything to him. He's mocking us because arrows don't hurt him. That's not it. Sons of Earth who core the voice of truth. We are not your enemy. They should know that I'm not lying since they're basically living lie detectors. You're not our enemy despite being human? Exactly. Then who are you and why are you here? That's going to be really embarrassing for me to answer. I am your savior, the human mentioned in the Oracle of Alpoth. How can you say something like that 50 confidently? I'm getting second-hand embarrassment. Shut up. It's not like I wanted to say that. Eve come to meet the great priest Machlin as instructed by the Steelhammer tribe. PSSURSSCANS.com. There's no way they will believe you. Oh. It's our savior. Our kind savior is here. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Goodness, why did you appear here instead of the front doors? Whoa, their attitude just. Viv a 180%. The Grand Forge is a city located 30 meters under the Settlard Mountains. The city is 21 kilometers wide and 30 to 550 meters tall. In this giant cave, the river that flows is a hot spring. And the geothermal stones in the ceilings that are about 100 meters apart from each other emit heat and light. This is where all the artisans are. If we go a bit farther, we'll enter our residential area. WHOA, how vid you make all this? I knew that dwarves were talented with crafting, but to this extent. I don't understand it. You must have needed an unbelievable amount of dwarves to construct something like this. If you have 50 many in your tribe, then why didn't you save the ones who had been enslaved? Are you starting to feel that it's strange that the otherworldly species are enslaved? What do you mean? You can't question slavery if you don't have that kind of thought. The Grand Forge was a ruins of the Silver Age. We just remodeled the interior. I see. But this was a city of dwarves during the Silver Age too. How you know that, master? The Vorse height is really low. Tnochud would 2 dg. In the Silver Age, the dwarves had flourished enough to build a city like this. That could not have been possible if they were born to be slaves, don't you think? I'm sure it's hard for him to understand yet with all the brainwashing he grew up with. OMMNW. Please stay here for the night. I will bring you your dinners. I wish I was tall enough to have to stoop down to come in. What kind of meat is this? That's the liver of a basilisk. Elves have a vegetarian diet, $0? Ho ho. What? You chomped on your beef jerky completely fine until yesterday, ow. It's pretty GOV. What's up with you guys? It may taste a bit strange, but this is a very precious food. It's good for your health. What's it good for? This. It's good for men. I don't know how to explain it. Men. Beasts. Mr. Epulvart, they want the savior to come to the central tower. I'll be back. You guys rest. Up these stairs. I guess only people who are permitted can enter from this point on. Well, I guess that makes sense since the great priest is. No, I'm just too lazy. 1. Welcome. Savior appointed by the oracle. Allpoth's great high priest Machelin Poth Hammerline. Machelin, 7. 0 Grand Force 0, IA. Y0 Arancis XD Ronta Region D0 Capital Tradingsite Temperad Strasand. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 035 Chapter 2 Grand Forge, 2. You're strong, Marshal King Teslin. We've won, Demon King Reifenhart. Everything is over now. I assume all the otherworldly species should be freed from your curse now. Vanish, Nightmare of the Continent. ICSR Y4R 0109K, La PHSRTHDSM. Ist, Safia. Ishaltois THS Rolsiv lifts to Dexivs THSSISS off fats. Against the flow, under the laws of heaven. Ishal become one who twists in time. Did I fall asleep? I was just trying to rest for a bit. It's still not enough. I kept myself endlessly busy over the past 6 years. I awakened Aura at the age of 20 with this scrawny body, and I used that power to threaten the elders of Delphia's mage tower to give me the rights of a formal mage. After that, 2 built connections with those who will be powerful in the future, and even successfully became a member of the Sage of Silver. Everything was going according to plan. But I won't be able to defeat the Demon King with just aura and 5-circle magic. The Demon King is probably much stronger. Because my original body was born stronger, sturdier. I don't know how much of his magic he's recovered yet either. He's probably searching for his
9 Ubakvanes and High 5 Lost Magic 2. Azuraskan's calm. Yelso needs strong warriors. Who will help me bring POWN the Demon King? My most loyal subordinate and most trustworthy friend, also a respectable and dependable teacher. It's been a while, Great Priest MANHWA. You speak the truth. But how strange. Have we met before? I have never left this place for 50 years. Hard for you to understand. But we met 10 years from now. The Savior have a mental condition? Please listen to me until the end. Inave traveled ACR 044 TIMT. It told him everything. How I had wandered through the continent as a great mage. V. How I became involved with the otherworldly species while searching for ways to reach the realm of 10 Circle. How we had fought against the humans. How I was called the Demon King of the Antares Empire and waged war with the continent recode Mink Mayand. Blyakel I will become a Demon King as except I cannot this, you wish then. This I 5-2 mapning. The Eye of Time and Space, the magical artifact found in an ancient ruin. It's an artifact with very powerful magic that even 10 Circle have yet to decipher. I know it's hard to accept what I'm saying. But I am telling the truth. Whether you believe me or not is your choice. It's hard for me to believe it all despite knowing that you are telling the truth. If it hadn't been for all Poth's oracle, I would have thought you were insane. Could I test you? If you are insane or if you really have traveled through time? If I really were one of your close subordinates, and we were personally close, then I must have told you about this. 50 I shall ask you. What color is my beard? A test, huh? You don't have a beard. Machelin, you go around with that fake beard in 30 years too. You won't change. What? A shame. Then do you know the secret behind this beard too? I was told that it was blessed by all Poth. In the world of dwarves, a big beard is a symbol of masculinity. You can be bald, but if you don't have a nice beard, you're considered gross. But you've never been able to grow a dude beedo. And no matter how great your divine power and leadership skills were, if it weren't for this blessing, you wouldn't have been as respected as you are now. Even the dwarves cannot tell that this beard is fake. I can trust you now. The reason I wanted to see you was to give you advice. But if you know everything, then there is only one thing left for me to do. In representation of all dwarves who worship all Poth, I, Machelin Poth Hammerline, swear my loyalty to you, Reifenhard Wald Antares. Scans.com. Will I be able to repay them for their loyalty? In this life? Get up. No, you must. You're wrong, Machelin. I need your advice now more than ever. I already failed once. I tried to resolve everything with power and ended up making ourselves an enemy of humanity. I cannot repeat that mistake. I took in the slaves of Shaitan and had them receive education. If things go well, the others will try to teach their slaves too. Not bad. It's hopeful for us if they are slowly changing their views of us. But it'll take at least 100 years for significant change. Elves and dwarves live long, but won't you be too old by then? That's the problem. I'm trying to recover my magic right now. I've also managed to gain power that I didn't have in my past. It won't be difficult to rebuild the empire and become the terrifying Demon King again. But that would just be a repetition of my previous mistakes. And I would only become a symbol of fear to the humans. I don't want to paint the continent with blood once again. Do you understand my worries now, Machelin? I see the problem now. You're underestimating the world. At the reason you failed wasn't because you used power. It's because that's all that you used. The world isn't 50 easy that you can just think, since brute force didn't work, should I try something else? Do you hate humans? No. Then you like them? Not really. I thought 50. You didn't have any human friends in your past life.
I think you mistreated humans as much as you respected the other Wackelply species. Ha! Why don't you include humans in the army in your past life? Well, I can't trust them. Anno it wasn't a war for them. Then why didn't you employ humans in the Empire's APMINASTRATION? I can trust them. Elves and awards never fall for corruption, S0. Plus, awards can hear the truth, S0. They're best suited for the job. I thought it was AI pretty great decision. You didn't give them a position in politics. They were accepted as citizens of the Empire, but did they have no rights at all? Things went better when they VIONT, S0. It makes sense why they called you the Demon King. Really? Life was probably good for ordinary farmers. But what about anyone of higher status? A Demon King does not become a Demon King by creating mountains of corpses and drinking blood. When a powerful being is not considerate of his surroundings and listens only to the voices of those he likes, trying to move the world in a direction only he likes, then one is a Pemin King. You were good-willed, but you were most certainly a Demon King. You were good-willed, but you were most certainly a Demon King. My liege, Reifenhart. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 036 Chapter 2 Grand Forge, 3. Did the me in your past life not tell you these things? About the time you came to work for me, the humans were massacring dwarves. You did about half the work in creating the Antares Empire. IIS that S0? I guess I'm not really in the position to be telling you this then. Michelin, what should I VO then? The biggest mistake you committed in your past life was that you saw it as a war between humans and other world species. AzuraMNS.com. Humans are the best at fighting amongst themselves without any interference from other species. The other world species really didn't have to VO anything. It's never a good idea to be greedy. 0. That's all the advice I can give you. I'm sure you can think it through yourself. PR/N and Azure Rathalos? 7 Shrever. 46. Azuraskans Com. TCH. I guess the skill isn't good enough yet. I tried to copy Master's Chi Bullet. Nihilin. The Drake's too big. Our attacks aren't doing anything. Now, Cardamite. Azura Scanshum. Alright. Hiya. Asura Scanshum. We're going to be feasting tonight. I viant no awards how aura users too. I also VIONT. It's not just one either. There are 3 of them. IVID here the Porvs exceed the power of a small nation, but this 15. It's already been over a month since we came to Grand Forge. Hashtag there was AI bit of cultural difference between US and the dwarves, but a month was enough time for US to adjust. What was surprising was that there are 3 aura users in this place. Russ was very shocked, but he seemed to have learned something through them. The snowstorm in Grand Forge only got stronger as well. Oh ha ha ha. I got taller. A whole centimeter. Oh. That's good, Sillin. Yeah. Congratulations, Sillin. What's 50 good about being tall? Maybe Wyans prove their value through height? It's equivalent to having 1 centimeter growth in the shoulder width. But where's Master? Likely where he's usually at. Today too? I wonder what he's voing there. A giant steel tower located in the center of Grand Forge. The source of the power for operating the geothermal stones is here. It is considered the sun of Grand Forge, their lifeline. Magrim. The Silver Age sure was great. It's only natural that an otherworldly species that has been enslaved would lose their tradition. Of course, a lot of the dwarves' magical knowledge was lost during their enslavement. But the doctrines of Alpoth were passed down through the form of scripture. Even the holy relic of Alpoth, Magrim, was left behind. Magrim is like the heart of Grand Forge.
A god's authority is influenced by the world of the user. Since the dwarves' status in this world has fallen, Alpoth has little power in interfering with our reality. The MOGT Ahi Rotu can currently VO awaken Magrim. M4 Well, I can do that too, but Teslan's body spent so long without magic that no matter how hard I try, the mana capacity won't rise. I need to change this body into a more magic-friendly one with the power of Magrim. It's going to need very detailed mana handling, but that's not hard for someone like me. In my past life, I succeeded in moving Magrim to my will in just a year, which is something only a god was supposed to be able to do. I was inspired by the method with which Tu did this, and even created Nuclear Bust, a 10-circle spell. I used that spell to bring down the Vasily Kingdom in one fell swoop. Anyway, Magrim is an agglomeration of mana. In order to change my physique with this, I need there to be zero interference between it and I. I can't have any impurities in my mana. This is embarrassing. At least no one's watching me. OOGG. See if someone were to see me. Look at that back. He's real buff. Phew, looking at that and then thinking of my husband. Look at those arms. What a chubby ass. They are all veteran mothers, married for multiple decades. Let's not be fooled by their appearances. Zero, oh my god. He's going to flip over. Goodness, look at that chest. Good god. PR/N, Simps. 40 days since they arrived at Grand Forge. EUICA Yakrener Harst Garathad Delphinad. Azuraskins.com. Dear son of THS Cold 5 now, THS Psing. Of THS Northern Wind, follow my will and shoe yours hers. Frost. I managed to sucky 9's fully cast a 5-circle summoning spell. Nice. Now I just need to raise my mana. Should I look for the 4 symbols relic first? No, it's almost spring. Shatan Krovan seeking. Principalia Talon Kingdom Liensa. Should I stop by Shatan first? Zero, I think I'll have to stop by Krovan's Kingdom too if I want to follow Michelle's advice. I guess I'll head that way first. Oh. Sillin, you've gained a little muscle. PR/N, anybody else have forget wasted? Really? You can tell? Zero, of course. What made you come back? It's not even mealtime. I'm done with what I was doing. Then are we leaving this place soon? Why? Did you get attached to this place? That too, but I was wondering if I managed to spread my faith to the dwarves. And Russ said that he had some kind of feeling and isolated himself in training like you. He even packed a whole week's worth of FOOV. He only awakened his AUIAA recently, yet he's already getting an enlightenment? And not going out anytime soon then. You evil Drake. Take my hammer. %8 my axe can tear the heavens asunder. Hey. We can't have that happen. Everything's going to come falling down if you do. Right. I caught a lizard. I found claw. I won woe. The sylphid roots. Taste great. I thought I had forgotten it all. I believed that. I wouldn't ever recall those times. Cirrus? Mr. Reifenhart. What are you voing here? I was watching the children. The children here are free. But I'm sure a life of hardship awaits them. And there will be kids that don't make it to a Pulthuv. Cirrus. Don't mind me. I was just reminded of my hometown. Her hometown. Zero. Svelith Desert is a very remote area west of Grain Kingdom. Temporary swelter. Afalathuyert, land OE Lamentations, Dervu Eld. It's a barren land that bans human entry. It's where her family, the Danheims, lived. Well, it's technically my in-laws' place. I should go visit them once too. Cirrus. Do you want to visit your hometown then?
It'll take at least 2 months to get there. There are ways to get there faster. Go!
Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 037 Chapter 12 Reminiscing, I.
It's really
the land of lamentations. I told you it wouldn't take long. It takes only a second if we use the Titan Daemon portal. I heard that you need to be a high-ranking mage in order to activate an ancient site of the Silver Ages.
6-circle magic is GOV enough as long as you know the placement technique. Did your master teach you that too? One of my master's friends was a mage.
Where else would I have learned magic?
1. See.
A sand lizard. 0. They appear occasionally in this desert.
They're good for eating too. We'll create shade to block the sunlight first, Baryriofadarkias. And start a fire to cook the meat. Flamealdi.
Then we'll extract just the water from the blood of the sand lizard to get some emergency water.
Aqua drain. Magic sure is convenient. To think that I couldn't use this udel now. I'll skin the lizard. Try a bite to see if it's done, Mr. Reifenhart. Cirrus, how long does it take from here to get to your hometown? I already know, but it'll take about half a day. Of course, I don't think anyone would still be alive now. Who knows? My daughter, you must grow up and protect our tribe. Well done. Now that's how you swing a sword. I can help father now too. As expected. Why div I even come here? There's no one here now.
Oh. The faces of my parents that I so dearly miss, the voices of my friends. The breathing and scent of my siblings.
The name that they called me by. The name everyone called me. I can't recall any of it anymore. I want to cry.
But my tears have dried up like this desert 50 years ago.
What's happened? The Danheims were going fine at this point.
In time in my past life, but right now, this place I five abandoned.
Did things change again? I won't think I colovevone anything that could have caused this. Cirrus. Isn't this village strange? Have you never seen an abandoned village before? No. I mean, something is off. Cirrus, you said that your tribe met its downfall 50 years ago. Then you mean to tell me that this village has been kept up like this for over 50 years? And now that I think about it,
this place looks like someone has been managing it at least until 2 weeks ago.
Please. AzuraISCANS.com. Please. Come. Please help. Hurry it up. N. Get it together, Netina. Don't show your weak side to them. Yes. Sister. Damn it. All that work, and this is all we could get? But wouldn't it get us a pretty coin if we sell these guys? Idiot. We'll be losing money in the end because we gotta pay people. I came here after giving up all those good jobs. Ugh, but this isn't earn much either. Life is so hard. Everything has gone awry ever since I met that country bumpkin. Plantorian tea. You have a spell for cooling down or something? Do you think magic can fix everything? I spent all the money I had to employ you just for you too. Be useless. Why is life 50 damn unfair? A. At least we got something. We got 3 of them. The young ones aren't worth luck. And one's a male. Ha! Azuraskans. Captain Bright. A female elf is coming this way. Oh. It's a fully grown one. It's a bag of gold approaching. Get ready. MVA. Teslin? Can I come in? Are you looking at those again? DB. Felina, I told you not to ask useless questions. All right. The childhood friend, Felina.
The one person who stayed by my side even when I was treated like an insane person when I woke up in this body. Without her help, I wouldn't have been able to awaken my aura because of the strict rules of the Mage's Tower. Of course, she is actually the Demon King's friend.
Teslin, you smiling like that reminds me of the past. The past? Yeah, when you went by Reifenhart. Nonsense. What about the thing I asked you about? A lot more people are talking about the Martial King Reifenhart now. Isn't it cool? He has the same name as your old self. My name is no longer Reifenhart.
I know, but it's an interesting coincidence.
It's not interesting. The Golden Knight lost pathetically to the new aura user.
It must have been the doing of another household that considers the Tense household their rival.
This will make the new Martial King even more famous.
To be honest, I don't really understand why the Martial King is 50 famous.
6. Power fascinates people. Have you met Sireusus, by the way?
Yeah, I sent the message, and he agreed to meet me right away like you said.
The letter I sent said, if you wish to defeat him, lend me your hand. He only gave a short reply, saying he would. Now I've got a dependable ally to fight the Demon King with. And I found another person that fits the conditions you listed. Stefan von Alschen.
She's the eldest son of the Vasily Kingdom's Alschen household.
I didn't recognize that name. Well, that's fine. If he's not useful, I'll just mold him to become useful. Well done. Thank you. Oh, of course. Demon King Reifenhart, i.e. stolen from you as you have stolen from me. In the E&D, I will steal everything that is yours. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 038 Chapter 12 Reminiscing, 2. Captain Bright. A female elf is coming this way. Oh. It's a fully grown one. It's a bag of gold approaching. Get ready. HHH? AsurAskins.com. D-damn it. Get her. That's no ordinary elf. Tia V1. Where did she come from? Zahud Lan Kelafathna. X-Heat, lend your power to my poems. Become the flames and strike down the enemy. Fire Bolt. XMIX. X greater than KM. Finally, I collide up. You can't just rush in like that. On your own.
You guys stay still.
You're dead if you move. What?
Oh, we've met before.
I guess you're working as a slave hunter here? Why 40 you re?
It's been years, but I'll never forget that they.
I didn't think he'd remember me too.
The Huian mind sure is great. But it's a shame that it had to remember.
Shitheads like him too. Let me ask you a few questions. K. Are those 3 elves the only ones? As if I answer your damn questions.
You have. Whether have mercy or not depends on your answers.
0. Yes, those are the only ones. How many did you kill? How many elves did you kill? 7? About 40? ISCE. Then you will need to pay for the bloody. What are you doing, Bright? 5. Sheld of Radiani, Sinal N. What? A mage with similar skill level as me at that age? 196 CYICR Staffa Landslfilid Xthana.
THS power of THS Sarth to THS Heavens, the Pauser THS Heavens to THS 2 Pauser shall call lids and hold hands.
Go forth, son of THS Skis. Strix down THS and Smiths. You D-ah. Queeg. Ah. Are you vowing this because of the elves? Ilgie them to you. Take them all. You should all be ASH by now. I guess the problem is that I don't have enough mana. I'll give them to you. I don't need it. 11I. Farewell. Wait. At least tell me why I'm going to die. I thought I told you. That you're going to pay for the blood of the elves. Was there a human amongst those elves? Were those elves yours? We viant know they how a master, we thought they were Willow elves. That's why we killio them. You're wrong. I said that I'm going to make you pay for their blood. Then you're doing all this really because we killed those elves? How those that make any sense? You kill tho and didn't feel that you were voing wrong? The act and feel humong, ber you it was akin to kalung besis? For you re out of your mind. I'm sure you know the answer to this since you're age. What is the difference between a human and a beast? Humans think for themselves. They have rational minds. They have more than just instincts. Then why vo you think that elves are different? Even humans that don't meet those requirements are treated as slaves. 50 How can we think of elves as humans when they were born as slaves? Are you denying the system of slavery in general? Do you think that you are wiser than the world? You're underestimating the world. Asunaskins, I'd never want to live as a slave. If I feel that way, I'm sure others feel the same way too. What is wrong with this way of thinking? Don't try to force your beliefs on others. What kind of arrogance is that? Yes, this is arrogance. But if I must follow the logic of society despite knowing how wrong it is? Keuk. Then I'd rather be arrogant in K. M. Are you alright? X. Are you? Shylin? Serendi? Let's go together, Serendi. We're going to catch scorpions today. The name that everyone called me by. Serendi al Arelfiana. I remember it now. My name. You were alive. Yes, 50 you were. 2. Hylan? DDO you know her? Don't talk to her, writer. You've become the slave of a dirty human. Ajaraskins 2. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 039. You've become the slave of a dirty human. You've been living with neither pride nor honor, Serendi. IL. She's my teammate. She's not a slave. How does a human speak our language? If you keep saying she's a slave, I won't forgive you even if you're her family. Cirrus, you should speak up and be clear, tell him you're not a slave. Am I really? Not a slave? Have I ever treated you like one? No. Have I ever acted without asking for your opinion? No. Then why are you belittling your jelf? But you've Nevek oaiv that I am not your slave. You're not a slave. You're my equal. You're a free elf. I know that you don't treat elves as slaves. You also sincerely treat other races as if they're equals with humans. I know that as well. I know all of that, but I wonder why. I'm sure of this. Why you are not really looking at me? Why you are simply seeing Gomion else frown me? I thought IHAD saved Cirrus. But IT doesn't matter because I'm a slave, after all. If I think of it that way, then there's no problem. If that's how you're going to see me, then it's better for you to treat me as a slave. I felt proud that I saved her from an impending fate. I was utterly mistaken. The only one I saved was the Cirrus of my past life. Don't say stuff like that with 50 much sincerity. I'm simply a human that paid for an elf slave. A man who's a total strange. You must be cold. Let's go buy some clothes right away. Wear this for now. You don't have a name yet, right? Yes. Paid money to buy her. How about having your name as Cirrus? All right. Are you okay with that? Do you like it?
You'll be Cirrus Balencia from now on.
I'm Cirrus Balencia. I've memorized it.
I acted friendly towards her. A slave doesn't need a surname.
Master, is that your surname?
Showed her a lot of affection.
Are you not hungry? You may do as you please. Hey, don't think of me as your master. And said that you weren't a slave. Cirrus is not a slave. Can't accept the feelings of sincerity that don't belong to me. I see. Cirrus. You're free. Cirrus, you can do as you please. No. Serendi alla Ralphiana. The meaning of it is different from what I said just now.
Whether you stay by my side
or leave me, it means that you have the freedom to choose it. Whatever you do, I'll respect your will. Are you asking me to leave you?
No, I hope you'll stay by my side.
But I don't want to restrict you anymore. That's simply my earnest request. Please give me time to think. Can you let her meet with her family? Azuraskins.com.
I say this again, but she's not a slave. She won't tell a human the location of the village. I'll wait nearby, S0.
No, come with me.
If I don't repay your kindness, my tribe's honor will be sullied.
Is that all right?
I'm sure someone like you can find our hideout in no time, isn't that right?
That's a rational way of thinking.
Elves are always rational.
Serendi, I hope you understand.
You'd have done the same as me if you were in my position too.
That's true. You've met a good human. True. He's a really good person. Yes. That's probably why you told him your name. What? Didn't he call you by your real name just now?
Cirrus, you can VO as you please.
No. Serendi alla Ralphiana. That name is something that even he have forgotten. How does he know it? Elder Relhard, we're running out of water. How long can we last with the remaining water? Even if we really use it carefully, I think it'll only last until tomorrow. Have our scouts returned? Yes, they've concluded that the humans seem to have forsaken the search. What about the retrieval of our warriors' corpses? They've all sunken into the sand of the desert by now.
May Ragel take in their souls and bring them into the embrace of the spirits.
Danheim Tribe Elder Relhard, 343 years old. Elder, we can't stay here any longer.
If we think about the stamina we'll need to get back to the village, we should leave now while we still have some water.
TTLL everyone to get ready to leave when the sun sets. What should we do?
Even if we go back to our village when its location has been exposed, we won't be able to last for long.
Sir Skasko Moldia, please show us away. HMM2. Shylon? Netna and Ryder, too. They've brought a Hueman here. Pond, let them pass. Don't come any closer.
Don't worry, those are just shots to scare us.
They melted sand into glass and MAAD took a TNTO. And TVI sling bullets. It's slipshot work, but they used spirit magic. Spirit magic?
It's used when they're melting the sand. Now that the world tree is gone, they won't be able to manifest the spirit that'd be strong in Ulg to use in battle though. Your tribe has made its home here for centuries and has assimilated with the spirit of fire. That's the same for you since their blood flows in you. That's the reason why despite having left the desert for 50 years, you still look tanned.
You didn't hear that from your master, VIDU? And my master's friend is quite knowledgeable about elves and dwarves. AserasoCNS.com. Alright, it's time to show them that we're not hostile. Neat. Elves. Our attacks aren't working. He's a monster. Descendants of the Great Spirit, even though I'm a human, I'm not your enemy.
As someone who knows the history of the elves, I hope you'll recognize me as your ally.
What she doing? How does he speak our language? Elder Relhard? And he even knows the traditions and etiquettes of the elves. Is he really not our enemy? While what you say sounds convincing, there's not enough evidence for us to trust you. Well, I understand. Akudak Pangkom. This energy? What are you doing? An aura user? Quadruple layer calamity horny. This energy? What are you doing? An user? Aura quadruple layer calamity horns. Art Young Kyungil adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, original AM Kyung by 040. Human would have taken this as a threat. But elves are reasonable creatures. Someone as strong as you wouldn't need to dig a trap in the first place. I understand that you are here with good intentions. Let's head over to your true home. This is Arel and Fianna's daughter, Serendi. Do you remember her too? Is this the child we lost on the nightmarish day? Not only did we regain our lost family, we've regained old family too. You're a true savior. Not at all. Let's all prepare to return then. The elves returned to their village, Dear Ueld. Okseg Aox Venigan Taxnx. I'm glad you're back, Serendi. Do you remember me? Zurian? Are you Zurian? You do remember her. What about me? She's so happy to be back. Will she continue with me after all this? Saraskins.com. There's still something I have to VO here. I have something to discuss with you. I want her to experience the power exclusive to elves. You mean, spirit magic. I can use it a bit too. But that's only for summoning. It's different from the spirit magic that elves use. Only your people can teach this to Cirrus. That is the duty of the tribe. However, having lost the Tree of Life, this is the most we can do. We can at most start a fire. We can't fight with it. I think it'd be better for her to learn from you. I'll teach her other magic too, of course. But isn't it sad that an elf cannot communicate with the spirits? You know much about us. If that child remains here, and you do not wish to part with her, we will welcome you to our tribe. You are our brother now. We stayed in Dear Ueld for 3 days after that. All to wait for Cirrus' decision. If you learn spirit magic, you'll be able to communicate with the spirits of wind and water later too. But first, you need to be able to sense them. I don't get it yet. It took me 3 years to 50. There's no way she could sense them in just 3 days. Is this it? Mokok. No way. You've already developed an affinity with the spirits. Normally, elves would not learn this fast. However, Cirrus had taken countless kinds of lessons as a slave since she was young. In other words, her experience as a slave had given her the ability to learn things fast like AI human. Looks like she's got the basics down. Oh, is it fun, Cirrus? Of course it is. Do you want to stay here? Yes, I'd like to stay here and help them. But me staying here won't change their lives. Will I be able to change their lives if I come with you? You will. I swear on my life. My goal now is to change their lives. $0 I like to come with you. For the future of my tribe. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Azuraskins.omm. I will make sure to change the world, for the sake of this woman who has chosen me. Kaya. What are you doing? I was just 50 happy. Why would you attack the sky when you're happy? Gee, good point. Cirrus. I'll show you how your tribe will change. Right now. Savior, what brings you here again? You said this is a shelter you use for emergencies, right? This is going to be your tribe's village from now on. What do you mean? There is no water here. Cirrus, can you give me the Nylon? Pardon? Azuraskans. Come. You developed an affinity for spirits within just 3 days, right? Yes. Don't you want to know how that was possible? That's because you are the owner of this Nylon. Since you called its name and were recognized as its owner through a contract. El Seriti don't patred cell. Awaken, one appointed as the protector, the seed of the great tree that supports the world. What? That's suraaskins.com. Impossible. A spring. Goodness. Relhard, I'm sure you can feel it. Azuraskins calm how can. I can't believe this. This cozy feeling enveloping my entire body. A feeling of satiation. Like all my cells have been connected to each other, 1211. A strong sensation as if my soul has been awakened. There is no doubt. A sensation only heard through legends, but something any elf would instinctively recognize. F. Phoebsint. The World Tree Elfenhemi. El Calm. 00. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 041. Chapter 13 Sprouts in Elfin Woods, 3. There is no doubt. A sensation only heard through legends, but something any elf would instinctively recognize. The World Tree Elfenhemi. Co 1. Ohe Nylon is a lost branch of the Ori of 9 Ife. I awaken Felififers of Nyalento take root in the ground and magnify force of mana gathering a in order to supplieth energy it needed. I was really nervous trying it out. Even had to use artificial flashback because of how complex it was. WHWHO are you? Are you a savior sent by Eldia? 0DD. I'm your friend. Friends are supposed to help each other. Sorry for using Nylon. I'll get you a better weapon next time. You? How? Then shall we return to Grand Forge? Where were you two? Wow, Sillin. You've put on some muscle while I was gone. Oh, really? You should have been gone longer. You sure came back early. HH is 50 simple. Master. You're back. You should have at least told us before leaving. Did you make some progress 5? Delfer LA Starin, grab onto the void and turn it into a firearm. Arrow bullet. Amazing. There's nothing wrong with it. Look at mine too. MME 2. A new class of soldiers in Grand Forge, mage soldiers. I picked out 20 talented dwarves to teach them the basics. You all must have tried really hard. It's amazing that you were able to detect mana and learn to control it within just 2 months. I wrote a book on theories, 50 learned from that. Thank you, Master. We'll try harder. You're back. Russ. Did you learn anything? I thought you were on the verge of something. A bit. I didn't know earlier, but I can see it clearly now. Ha. What? You sure are large. Ha? Did I grow taller? No, I didn't mean physically. It's like your soul is large? Are you sure you're only 23? I feel like you've lived 23 years 3 times. What kind of ability did he earn? We'll be leaving Grand Forge soon then. Are we gonna go to the ancient ruins again? Yeah, we need money too. But our final destination is somewhere else. We're gonna go to the Krovan's Kingdom. 00 S-DAC 0S0 D9802-0 and 0 to 882 Zeppelin Silvery Garani and Tain Ranges Krovan Seeking Kot Capital Lickerton Plains Kadroas Stern Utoe Kantos Krovans Main Kraneru Adisai Sitver Arendt, Mountains IRLE Creekloten Zaraditanes Castifland Cattle Puastictalan Krasland Villas Kirkwip Darani Krasland Vasiluki Inkto 06 Larchid Mountains Tetland Marcy Capital Chrome Sealead. Someone that'll help me is there. While Reifenhardt finished up in Grand Forge, K Freeze Add Bon. OC chat, there was something happening in another land, much colder and more vast than Grand Forge. AI land northeast of the Grain Kingdom. Freeze land. Can't you make this fire stronger? Just power through. We need to keep this fire up all night. I can't waste my mana. There were more than 30 of us in the beginning, but now it's only 10. But we still got a lot of stuff from the Shelkarna ruins. Well, we vid get a lot more there than all the other loot combined. Plus, we found this book. This has all the records of the Silver Ages that we didn't know of. Hoo, it'll cause an uproar when I show this to the academic society. I haven't been able to vcope it yet because of the difficulty of this ancient language, due to got the gist of it. Once we unveil the truth about the Silver Ages and its people. What? A monster? 21. Enemies. Aaron. They're bandits after our relics. Kill them all. If what you want one's the relics, then take them all. We'll give them up. Just spare our lives. Sorry about that, mage. We came all the way here for you, not the relics. Teslan. Was this really necessary? It's an order from the Sage of Silver. They opened a war they should not have. This is history that no one should know of. This is all for the protection of humanity. I did hear that the Sage of Silver is a guardian of mankind. But these people didn't vote anything wrong. It's just a small sacrifice for the sake of humanity. What vote you think, Stefan? Is the Berserker armor GOOV? It's better than anything I've used, Sir Teslan. I think I'll be able to bring down that arrogant aura user once I'm more adjusted to this. You're not the only one who wants revenge, Sir Stefan. But what about all these relics? Let's take what's useful. The rest, we'll sell. We'll take back everything on the list for the Sage of Silver to store. The Sage of Silver is the protector of mankind. There are many dangerous items amongst the relics from the Silver Ages. We need someone fit to protect them. 50 that quag. Anyway, this heated necklace is really GOV. It's as if I'm feeling a nice spring breeze despite this snowstorm. HHY, that's a privilege only the Sage of Silver can have. This 15. T. Illusion's voice. Is this also something that the modern Huma society cannot know about? IT can't be an ordinary artifact, seeing as the demonking valued IT 50 much. I didn't know there were 2 of these. What is this history that people shouldn't know of that the Sage of Silver is trying 50 hard to keep it hidden? 11. Don't be curious, Felina. Only the Sage of Silver deserves to know. Lo you. What is it that you wish to know, young elf? Kix Kixa. Everything. Everything about Reifenhardt. It feels like he knew who I was from the very first time we met. His eyes, the way he talked and acted. It wasn't what you'd expect from someone talking to a stranger. He even knew my real name that I had long forgotten. How can that be possible? He's afraid that you wouldn't understand. Why? Let me ask you a question before I give you advice. Can you trust him? I think I could believe it even if you told me that he's a god that has descended onto this earth. That's not what I was asking. I'll ask you again. Can you trust him? I'll ask you again. N. Can you trust him? Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 042 Chapter 42. The Prince Who Loved the Dwarf. You heard it all, right? Yes. It was beyond what I could have ever imagined. He's traveled across time. The first ever 10th Circle Great Mage to ever exist in history. A man who tried to change the world even if the world labeled him the Demon King.
Manhu failed once, but traveled back in time Tatria's dream once again. Rodn say the guardian and spokesperson of all elves on the continent. SRFCF Go. A high-ranking mage who had reached 8th circle and 7th gen spirit magic. SAGA praised as the hierophany of the merciful Eldiabe, the otherworldly species, and labeled the goddess of insanity by the humans. A1R. Also Reifenhardt's old partner. R.A. It would have been better if you were just protecting your old love onto me. But I get it now. Then. Can you forgive me? I will continue to be alongside you in your journey. That's all I can say for now. I am not the Cirrus you remember. But. I don't hate you. Is that a yes for forgiving me or? Reifenhardt's next destination was east of the continent, the Province Kingdom.
10000000000000000000000000000000000000000
plus. They grow the most grain out of any other kingdom in the continent, and they are one of the most powerful nations. The king, Gothran I, had an heir named Tellian. There was no flaw to be found in Tellian as the next king. But after the death of Gothran I, Tellian also died of some mysterious disease. With no one to take the throne, the nobles began arguing with each other. Soon, 2 candidates were chosen, dividing the nobles into 2 sides. In the name of Karses. Eliminate those dirty bastards. For the true king, Karses. I'll rip open that dirty mouth of yours. Kill those traitors in the name of the traditional royal family. Yuval Len Krovence, the second prince who will turn 18 this year. He was the son of a concubine, which was a great flaw to his bloodline legitimacy. Second Prince Len Krovence. That was why a second candidate, Karses of Count Fernando's household, was chosen. He may not be the son of Gothran I, but he possessed royal blood. Count Fernando household's successor Karses. Krovence is currently in a civil war over the crown. Karses was a renowned knight the age of 28 for being a talented swordsman, who was admired and trusted by his subordinates. On the other hand, Yuval was famous for a very different reason. He was famous for being useless in every other aspect than being the son of the dead king. It had been half a year since the death of Gothran I. AALA. The two-side civil war was reaching its peak. Center of the Krovence Kingdom, Delphina Barony. How long will this go on? A terrible harvest amidst all this too. What has happened to Repanti's blessing? I didn't even ask to be king. These people kept pushing me to be king, and now look what's happening. Yuval, though you really want to avoid being king that badly? Of course. But I assume my choices are either to become king or to die. I guess 50. Don't act like it's none of your business, Phinia. Your head is next if I die. True. Why did I have to fall in love with someone like you? Prince Yuval's mistress dwarf Phinia. I'm 50, sorry, this is the man I am. We'll be safe for a while, Folg. People need food to fight. They won't be able to fight until they get food. 50, I will die as soon as they get food? Damn. We'll run away if something happens. 2 runaway lovers? More like asylum. If we hide our identities and run to another nation, they won't chase after us, will they? Phinia, I grew up spoiled. I can't VO hard labor, I didn't. 50, it's okay. I can feed us both. But I shouldn't make you VO that as a man. What? What's wrong with a master using his slave to get money? Who's a slave? I'm just a slave in this world, after all. Whether you're king or not. I don't assume that any place in this world will consider us a true couple. I'll love you, Yuval. And love you, Phinia. Having fun dash? Who goes there? CA. Reveal yourselves. My name is Reifenhardt, a mage. I came to offer my help to the rightful heir to the throne.
To help me? He's not lying.
Phinia can hear the sound of truth as a dwarf. 50 He really must be speaking the truth.
Oh, why you're rather largely built for a mage. Are you a combat mage?
Yes, well. TCH, I covered my body with a giant robe on purpose too.
50 You really are here to help me?
Of course.
But you did say earlier, having fun. I am sure you misheard. He's lying. Makes sense that you'd be sarcastic like that. Don't worry. I don't care. The dwarf making things hard.
A living lie detector, for real.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to insult you or anything.
My partner is an elf, after all. Ha! A DCHHE speaking the truth. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't expect there to be another pervert like me in the world. You said you were here to help. 50 How can you help me? It's sure I 5 hard to act all mysterious. How about military provisions worth 100,000 golden coins? 100,000 golden coins? That's half the year's worth of budget for the kingdom.
That would feed the entire kingdom for more than 3 months.
But it's such a tempting offer that I find it actually suspicious. How many aura users are in your command? 3, not even 1.
Then 6 aura users should be of great help.
There are only 5 aura users in the Crovence kingdom. Are you telling me this mage has more than a nation's share of Elira users? And the payment for all this? If you become king, I would like some land. Is that all? What I want is a completely sovereign dominion, independent from the Crovence kingdom's laws.
I just want a place where the elves, dwarves, and orcs can live in peace. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 043 Chapter 15 Warriors of Blue Souls, D.
A small town located in the Delphina barony. Did the conversation go well?
Of course.
The problem is what will happen from now on.
I can't repeat the mistakes from my past life. I need to make sure that our dominion is recognized legally, even if it takes some time. Then the humans have no choice but to acknowledge the place as legitimate.
Were you already acquainted with Prince Yuval?
No, this was my first time seeing him.
Who became king in your past life? Karsas.
In my past life, Prince Yuval was beheaded.
That won't happen again, will it? If I don't intervene, IT might. I'm going to make sure IT doesn't though. I think it'll be fine. As long as they start seeing the other Warloi like Dektag AG. They're allies rather than slaves with this fight. Did things go well? I think S0? Things are going smoothly, for now at least. It's been a month since we left the Grand Forge.
During that month, we've hit 10 ancient ruins.
And no one would believe us. Gestoniaris Perukan Kata Fortress. Tawan Fortress 7 Natas Kanvan Hunter Guard Zared Nurse, quite the start off to our journey.
To be honest, it was harder work carrying those relics out of the site than to fight those demons.
22. Right? It's a good thing I built some muscles. But when did we get 100,000 golden coins? It's not 100,000 golden coins.
It's grain worth 100,000 golden coins.
You mean the grain you bought through the Taban trade union?
If it weren't for the war and the famine, it would have been only 4,000 golden coins worth, but it's a different story now.
I feel like you're committing fraud. 50 what? I'm not technically lying. I have a question.
You said you were going to supply him with 6 aura users. But right now the only aura users are you, the dwarf, and I, that's only 3.
Are there aura users amongst the elves too?
There are, but they are not on good terms.
IT would have been too hard to persuade them. 50 I just didn't include all of them. I'm also not part of the 6. But then we don't have 6? / it's okay. We'll have the great orc champions, Kakan and Stala. Orcs? They have aura users too?
There is a grasslands about 15 days of travel southeast of the Larchid Mountains. It's been named the Land of Trials.
An orc tribe with very old traditions reside there.
They are not orc slaves who have lost their wildness and live in fear. They are not orc swordsmen who have become cruel and savage.
Azurascanis.com.
They are a tribe who have continued on the spirit of true warriors by combining both reason and savagery. They are called the Blue Bear tribe.
Tathid should be there too. I wonder how much he's grown.
There were definitely several useful orc.
But are they that strong?
They are the strongest fighters I know.
Strongest even when compared to humas, elves, and dwarves. 0. Not bad, you've done a great job.
I praise you for your hard work, Sage Leston.
AsiaRascalNS.com. Thank you, Guardian DAOS. Dangerous information should be managed under the right deodal.
That is how one protects humanity.
This is all for the sake of humanity. He called me here for this useless small talk? I need to climb to a position with more influence than I have right now.
I love to give a speech about how dangerous the Demon King I5.
HML. But I'll just be treated like some lunatic even if I did.
Because of the Mage of Light Jade Archlight, the Duke Ironad is a part of the Sage of Silver. 1111 I said things I knew about the Sage of Silver from my past life as if they were my theories, and that is how I was able to become one of them. The Great Silver Age, the main character of this age was not the humans. The main character of this great era were the elves with their Tree of Life. And the dwarves that ruled the earth. They were impressive enough that there were two separate names for them even just 1,000 years ago.
They were called the Eldrith Civilization and the Alhathran Civilization. CITTN. In the ancient language, Eldrith means blessing of Eldia. Tuan Alhatran means blessing of all path.
Their civilizations were named after their gods.
And the Sage of Silver hid this from humanity. Com. Mancuedo.uuni.
In order to erase the truth, you need to let out a reasonable lie.
I guess that's why they called it the Silvec Age and Steve. The protection of humanity.
That was all done just to protect the ego of humanity, and it's making them weaker and more foolish. Crovin's Kingdom Delphina Barony Arend Mountain Saran River Arend Plains a 000000000 OCU 008000006 Arkid Mountains.
Fetland Plains Landy of Trials. East Fetland Grassland. I and of the Dead Destrand. This place is really barren. Sharaskins.com.
There's a story of throwing out weak babies and those who have grown too senile from the ORC villages. That's why the orcs consider it an honor to leave the village on their own when they deem themselves useless.
I guess it's their own way of survival in these barren lands. 50 They are savage.
The dwarves were lucky enough to have been passed down a legacy and a safe place to live.
Well, it's true that it's savage to throw out the weak. It's understandable that YOUP have such a custom in an environment like this. Do you think the dwarves would have been able to keep up the grand 4JS they had if they had lost their skills? I guess it's not just humans that fight each other, what a pain. But how are you gonna convince the orcs?
I have a plan, but I'm not really sure that it'll work. I guess I'll have to see first.
I thought you were going to VO as you vid in your past life? Back then, I had Tathid. Azuraska Khan. Something's coming. Jox NF Frazd Kapel Mathalka. SPSSH01 and PAH1 Elu LRA. What are they saying? This is our land. We kill all humans. That's scary. Warriors of Blood Souls. SPSNF Sha1 and Pa1 Alula. I don't think they're willing to listen. Qua Azuraskans.koi. They really are strong. Well, yeah. 09. EFU, but they have a very serious weakness. Sand, flow. Become the dream of abyss. Mass sleep spell. 14. Eh? How did that take effect 50 fast? It thought that spell was completely useless in battle.
That's the reason the orcs lost against the humans despite being such good fighters.
Even a strong warrior wouldn't be able to anything if their magic resistance is this low. But if someone like you were to cast a spell that would defend them from such spells? Then. These guys aren't even warriors. The Blue Bear tribe's true warriors protect the tribe and hunt monsters. The orcs who are yet to become warriors scout the area as they were doing.
That's how they grow experience and prove themselves worthy of becoming warriors.
You're telling me they weren't even warriors? Speak of the devil. Good God. Crovin's King. Speak of the devil. Good God. Azuraskan's Calm. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 044. Chapter 15 Warriors of Blue Souls, 2. This is OURELANP. Humans are oint aloud. Souls of noble warriors have come here out of G00P will. G00P will? Humans or G00UARS cannot trust you. I know. That's why /wishto show you that we are being honest. What? What are you trying to VO here, human? Noble warrior, a true warrior hones his soul through battle. I am offering a RIOL of Battle 10 prove that speak the truth. I rule off Batli VRRE.
9 It's a ritual the orc tribes carry out to form bonds with each other. This is how the orcs earn trust from one another since they respect those who are strong foremost.
A coward can never become strong. That is why someone strong is trustworthy. The problem is whether they are willing to carry out such a ritual with a human. You know about our great tradition? Let's accept. You're smart, humani. A real conversation is carried out with swerps. They're accepting it. As expected of orcs. 3th that was simple. It makes sense for us 2to fight, but are Cirrus and Tilla also joining? See? Orcs VO not care about gender when it comes to fights. Do I have to fight too? You're not a warrior. You don't need to fight. They probably think he's just a kid anyway. We shall begin the riddle of battle. Those who are willing to prove their worth, stir forwardy. I am Cirrus Valencia of the Danheim tribe. Vol Lam 7 Caucator, son of Paratheri. 000 Sol B. Fighting you. I, Zalcathor. Fight you.
TL/N, the orc just switched to the official language that the MC's group understands. You can see the change in fonts too.
They can speak the official language too. Russ, will you know any language that's not the official language? No? I never needed to learn another language. And maybe we're the most stupid ones? Ha! Kua. 1. How can someone this small be this strong? He's definitely strong. But compared to the training I've been voing usually. Amaling, elf womany, you are a real warriori. They are the strongest fighters Eno. Strongest even when compared to humans, elves, and dwarves. It's just as he said. This man's swordsmanship I5 definitely very high level. 11. But his sword can't keep up with his skill. Then. Scavani. Satharari. 00 to 1. Percent. A. WH what? Aura. Dash. A. A weapon is my so. A warrior's soul does not breaky. That's. Spirit weapon? Don't panic. Seekies. That's the orc's secret technique, spirit weapon. Can you explain more in detail?
His swords are just more sturdy and sharp.
50 It's the orc's exclusive skill like Tilla's earth resonance ability? Should I just fight like he has a very renowned sword?
The more proficient warriors are capable of different forms of spirit weapon, but I don't have the time to explain that right now.
His posture broke. IW an opening. I've got this. Shoot. Was that not enough? My comrade. What is this? Right.
Sometimes, they can control the swords like that.
Why didn't you say that earlier? Cirrus. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 045. Amaling, Elf Warrior. One didn't think that I need the help of my friend. WWLLL, ITI-5 an exclusive technique of this tribe.
It makes sense that it vows more than just reinforce the sword.
Zero do I need to admit defeat? But I don't want to lose. Especially if it's because of a trait specific to a species. Wait, a trait specific to a species? Zalcathor is using a skill exclusive to the orcs right now. See, then do the elves also have a skill that's exclusive to them? Yes, there is. My friend, Selena, I call upon thee in the name of friendship. Did you summon me, my friend Serendi? The spirit of wind, Selena? I know that Nylon would assist you, but manifesting a spirit already? That's impressive. Ruomuit 4. / The Outsider Wingy. IIC. Are you alright, Cirrus? You're not hurt anywhere? TM fine. Good job, Cirrus. Thanks, Mr. Reifenhart. But is it okay to step on a spirit like that? I feel like she'd be mad. Spirits are pure beings. They don't remember trivial matters like this. She stepped on her like a trampoline though.
Cirrus can be pretty hard on her friends once you get close enough.
We'll begin the second fight of the battle. Those WHOO will prove their worths come forth. Humph. It's my turn now. Tilla unfortunately lost. L. Lost.
Dwarf woman, you have potential as a great warrior, but you are not yet complete.
Not jying 1 year all in a fight is rather rude to the opponent, but I cope see that your intention was not to offend.
A warrior should be able to into his own chi and use only what he can hampy.
2-2 however, dwarf woman, you lack the ability to assess the opponent's chi. Hap you given 1 year all, you might have pediated our warrior, this only show us you're lacking, you should improve on these. What is he saying?
He's saying that your intentions were GOV, but that you should have tried harder.
What? Well, it's all fine either way. It's your turn, Russ. Don't try to kill them. I understand. I am Cyrus von Tense, the Sword of Tense. I am here to prove my worth as a warrior. Karuga? Stella Langer Vita will fight this one. The orc champion? That man is a Karuga. 2-7. He has been blessed by the great Pebatai.
Karuga, someone who had been blessed by the warrior soul.
The orcs call aura users who are talented or use spirits weapons Karuga.
In other words, it's a way for orcs to describe the greatest warriors.
A human Karuga? Kerrigan Karuga KLTA Chaserl. How are they gonna react to Mr. Reifenhart if they're this shocked by me? I am the matriarch of the Blue Bear Trib, Stella. I will face you. She's strong. Saraskins.com. Ha ha. She's definitely on a different level from the other orcs. What a unique attack. You're a very talented, young humani. But you lack experience. Right, you don't understand me, Vol. You are very good. But I am older. What? What I5 she trying to say? Whatever. Let's just fight. Cetia. Randardi come. Let's 60 my sisters. 50 This I5 The skill Mr. Reifenhardt mentioned, spirits weapons. And are they able to control their weapons with their minds? This is hard to deal with. I've already experienced attacks imbued with AUIAA. This much should be easy. Russ is used to wars, but he lacks experience when it comes to fights against aura users. Asukaskins. UI He'll end up getting attacked from other directions if he focuses his attention solely on Stala. What will you VO now, Russ? My win. Not vet. I haven't trained this enough to use in real situations. But hopefully, it'll work. What? Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I Original AM Kyung by 046. Illusionary Sword. I can feel the presence of 3 swords. The rest are all illusions. Not bad for someone as young as you. That's an impressive way to utilize aura. 0. Is it a skill that allows him to divide the physical form from its presence? That was a pretty 600D attack, but one won't work me twice. TCH, that was a failure. Azuraskavus.com. Phantom Divid. It's not hard to vaj once you can differentiate the real word edom thep. After images. 1 IT worked. He switched up the after images with its real form? That's impossible. Did he already understand how to use Void Sword? That dude's a genius. Phantom Divide. A skill that creates illusions of a sword using the aura to transcend the laws of physics. It allows the user to manipulate even the presence of the aura, making it difficult for the opponent to counter. But that is just an additional effect. The real purpose of this skill is to move your aura in a blink of time to attack the opponent. This skill is the basis of Void Sword. Considering that Void Sword was Sword Saint Cyrus' ultimate attack, it's clear that Russ was able to improve an immense amount in a short time. It feels weird to witness this skill again. I guess this was what he was training in isolation back in Grand Forge. That big man is also someone who has been blessed by the warrior spirit. I should finish things up here if I want to be able to fight him too. That was fun, but let's end things here. Charge you like a bird prey. / tweeve my sisters. I won. You. WH what? I lost. The third fight of the ritual of battle ends with my victory. Whoa! Show me that skill when you're training with me too. I want to see what it's like as an opponent. There's no point in using that on you. You don't ever dodge any attacks in the first place. $0. On that note, I guess that attack will be pointless for you too. Well, who knows? It my turn. Ha? VUFG not I pont think you need to participate in the everyone has fallen for you already. But can't one UST abandon the ritual? My name is Reifenhardt Wald Antari / will be participating in the ritual of battle. Wife. Can I fight him? What? When Viv he get here? Ivy and feel his presence at all. Ha? Husband, when did you get here? I've been watching for a while from behind that boulder. See? That boulder I find like 300 meters away from here. What brings you here? What about the king of serpents? I already chopped into pieces as expected of my husband WLB eaten G00D for a while. I'm Calkin, the chief of the Blue Bear tribe. IS1 okay if I fight you in my wife's stead? I've never fought someone as large as him other than my master. See? Alright 1S what want? Hi that's right. Let's fight. Dreams, come forth. Improved Slurry. That's. That's not the end of the fight, is it? This is not true 1-0 the warrior's way of fighting. You can wake him. Was one UST trying let him know that I am a mage as well as a warrior? Ha? Was I that tired? You were put under a spell. Ha? That man's a mage?
Magic as well as my body is my weapon beroof to not fight you with all that have.
I see.
If magic is your weapon 2-0, then it wouldn't honorable to not use.
Thank you for your consideration. Isn't magic bad? But is bad to not use a weapon you have. Is magic a weapon? Thought was 1 UST cheating. Of is worse not to fight the best you can in a ritual of battle? Difficult. Let's 1 UST 60 with what the chief says.
I'll be able to earn their trust faster than in my past life thanks to this.
Physique. Then let's resume the ritual of battle. WEE set for FO0D for a while. Wooey ache you looking at me that? You uddle gremlin. What's that yut? Let's head back.
Art Young Kyungil adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I original am Kyung by 047 Chapter 16 Brothers in Spirit, 2.
As expected of an orc. He's adept with a large weapon like that too. AI 1 bullet. That should have been enough to prove my worth. As a warrior, right? Dreams, come forth. Improved sleep. N. Even an orc aura user has terrible resistance against magic. IjuraAskins.co. Did it not work? -1. Whoa, he's fighting even in his sleep? Are all aura users capable of something like that? I'm learning a lot from this. I didn't know that you could use aura like that to manipulate your reflex 9. I should practice it later too. Yo1. Man, did I fall for I again? I'd never seen something like that before in my past life. Well, I guess I never would have seen. IT. %. Back then, I had given all the orcs charms to fend off psychological TA spells. Shall freeze up Yucca Stone. Paralyze. It's clear that Kaken doesn't have magic resistance. But he goes into automatic battle mode and keeps fighting. He's making up for his weakness with his aura usage. Oh haha. How FUNIASSUBACANS.com. That's an awesome technique. I could use a different spell, but I want to fight like a true warrior for now. Then I'll give my best. That's WUAT/wanted. Sharaskins.com. Let's IUT and END10 this human warrior. ASU-ish. Layer 2. IHRT. Man, easy. I told you I only need a moment. Geez. SSUBASCANS.com v. Ag. OWWW. How much longer? Just pull through, you idiot. Stella, who was acting as judge for the fight, announced that the fight was a draw. Both of your energies are UKE that oot twins who were born togethery. Was Philinan's divine healing that painful?
It hurts more because the opponent's aura is still left behind in his body. Aura, divine power, and mana are all different elements. Aura won't react as harshly like mana and divine power against each other, but it still doesn't mesh well.
Do you want treatment too? SURASCANS.com. I'm fine. Human child. .1 It'll heal if I just leave it be. Human warrior. Acknowledge you as a trustworthy warrior. Human heroes, we are now all brothers. What annoy that we have new brothers. Since we argued with Swerps I time 10 make with alcohol. A toast. IGET that this is supposed to be joyous. But I'm kind of scared. Brother. Have a prinky. Lig, this is the one that tastes really strong and really bad. Ha? It's good? Did my taste buds change? You ha? Was worried if a human this. How can I not be happy when our brother in 10ys are prink? Wifey, bring a whole barrel.
You sure are G00D at finding excuses to drink more.
Oh. I'm mauling. A champion. Are all elves usually that fat?
I shocked that they can be that fat but strong.
The dwarf woman was fat to zero. How did they become warriors? What are they saying? Theyee calling you fat. Orcs think you're fat if you can't see your muscles. Apparently, that's a boy. What 7 a boy can be that thin? He looks he's on the brink of peace. I ate enough. I'm serious. I don't need any more.
15T5 What Sir Reifenhart wanted to show me.
The shepherd is back. Oh. G00 Ness, you're the savior. Euro. Azuraskans. Tathid. Doc, you recognize me. I've changed quite a bit. You two know each other? He's my savior. He's the one that led me here, Chiet. Huh, what a coincidence. Oh. But brother, what brings you here? Wanted to provide you a better, more fertile land for you to all you on. For that need your help. 6. Read at for the fastest releases. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 048. I am inheriting the throne, 1. 50 You will give us land if we go fight? Well, if you want to summarize it into one sentence, yes. Badball Nestano Gate. Zared my plan is to take Jelfane Viscounty which is close to the Great Gloaton Mountains. What you think, Tathid, since you grew up amongst the humans?
We cannot trust all humans, but we can trust Mr. Reifenhart. I don't believe that my savior would lie.
I know that.
I'm just worried about the security of our tribe.
Let's ask for advice from the Great Mother and the Father of Weapons. I think we need their wisdom. Father of Weapons is how the orcs refer to blacksmiths.
Warrior blessed by the fighting spirit, Tit.
I greet you.
I am Growlthar, the father of weapons of the Blue Bear tribe. Our new brother has introduced to us the idea of a new fate.
We need wisdom for the sake of the tribe. Looks like the conversation went well. They're going to move to a safe place and 100 ORC warriors will join us. But why is he coming with us already? We need someone to guide the rest of the ORCs to us. Elves, dwarves, and now the orcs. Are we gonna have an orc in our group next? Smart bastard. A few days later. Termania Government Road Y Croton County Signal for tires. Barony Road Jelf. This road is one of the main trade routes of the Crovince Kingdom. D4. Only 100 soldiers to guard them?
I know that Prince Yuval is a troublemaker, but even he should know the importance of military supplies.
I guess the situation didn't allow for it. But RVNR1. Epectev at least 500. There is no resistance to the distance sight spell. Looks like there are no mages with them.
Strange, that's too weak of a group to protect military provisions.
I don't even see any proper mounted knights. And it's like they're all kids. They're all 50 small. Is that an orc?
They must have disguised as evacuees on purpose or had civilians disguised as soldiers.
Prince Yuval can't divide up his forces at the moment.
It'd be a big problem if we were to ambush him when he's already short on soldiers. I guess his situation was worse than I had imagined.
The opponents are just boys.
I'm sure they'll all run off if we give them a little scare.
Go easy on them. In the name of the real king, Karsus, I order you all. Put down your swords and kneel. 5. Dwarves? Oh ha ha ha. THEVE here. We've been waiting for you. Are they all out of their minds? What crazy man would think of using these gremlins as their military force? You must all be out of your minds. Ha? What the hell was that? How did he jump that high? Hiya. Let's slay them. Come at us, humans. What the hell is going on? Don't panic. They're all just dwarves anyway. Charge. 0A. 800 strong infantry, that's about 8 times more than our number. Akans.co the savior told us not to use aura, 50 it'll take some time to defeat them. Fight. Theye only dwarves. What could those inferior dwarves do? The enemy might have high morale, but they won't be a match for the dwarves. It was worth it to bring them here. I didn't know that the dwarves would fight 50 well. Well, they had all already been ready, and the enemy had been unprepared both mentally and strategically. Though, I guess no human would be able to predict that there would be 3 dwarf aura users. Unless they were a prophet or something. Do not fall back. Do not fall back, Ak. Who is your master? If your master knows anything about morality, he would never let knights die to these inferior creatures. I don't like that bastard. Oh well, he's just ignorant. Yeah, we can't hate someone for being stupid. Takata. Kill you. You dirty orc. Ijarasi, do I look like an easy opponent to Y0 you? Master, I have slain the enemy leader. The. Yeah. Gov job. Master? Has he not changed despite the education at the Tauban Trade UIIO? The plan was half a success though. Delphina Barony. G. 83. I am genuinely grateful for your help, but your demand is a bit much. Prince Yuval's grandfather, Count Fianin. To acknowledge slaves as official soldiers and sign a contract like they were real mercenaries. I will repeat, they are the best I can offer in terms of military force. You really can't argue against mages. They're 50 stubborn. COO. 100, that is just a delusion. How could you ask us to VO such a thing? Let's say that they VO know how to fight. But what can just 100 of them VO? There are 126, to be exact. And the Blue Bear tribe will join them soon. I am here to represent them as an ally. Represent? The damn dwarves? What can some savage elf VO anyway? The orcs are just barbaric. There's no way they'd be of use in a real war. Dwarves and elves are 50 pricey nowadays to vol. Want us to send them to war? Wouldn't it be better to sell them and hire mercenaries with that money instead? I'll look at some merchant unions. Are you saying that you don't trust them? Well, of course. Then let me prove to you otherwise. 2. 5 NNVN. We will bring down the Sinai fortress on our own. Silver Mountain's Provincial Kingdom. Then let me prove to you otherwise. We will bring down the Sinai fortress on our own. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 049. Did you just say? The Sinai fortress? That's right. Are you kidding me? Do you think that the Sinai fortress is equivalent to some mountain bandit group? Do you think you're some great commander just because you won one battle? The Sinai fortress has Sir Tesfalt, the kingdom's strongest knight and aura user. We are strong enough. If we just receive proper treatment and respect, we will give Prince Yuval victory. How foolish, you don't know what wars are like because you're MH. That's enough. I don't see why you are all 50 mad. What is the problem? But Your Highness, this would be killing off slaves for no reason. What we need right now is an army, not slaves anyway. Of course, you are going to leave behind the army supplies, right? That's right. We'll only take a week's worth of food. Then most of the supplies will be left behind. How much would a 100-man army eat anyway? I don't think we're losing anything here. His Highness is right. I agree with Mr. Reifenhardt here. I decree as the legitimate successor of the Province Kingdom that Sir Reifenhardt will be taking on the mission to bring down the Sinai Fortress 9. I shall carry out your decree. Your Highness. Tathat already left, right?
Yes, he just left with the Dark King.
Did the meeting go well?
Yep, just as planned.
200 against 3,000.
To take down a fortress, you usually need 3 times the defense forces. I'm not saying that the Krovin's kingdom's knights are weak, but they are weak when you compare them to Grand Forge and the Blue Bear tribe. We have 2 of the strongest warriors from both species.
It's definitely winnable.
R+, we have 6 aura users excluding you. This is going to be a very unique army. The image of orcs and dwarves are going to be changed after this.
Same for elves.
Elder Relhard. Elfenheim was resurrected thanks to you.
The humans won't be able to treat us like weaklings anymore.
Whoa, that's amazing. 0 with time, the other elves will also realize that Elfenheim has been resurrected.
Goodness. That's too strong.
What is all this ruckus?
Your Highness? Phineas said she wanted to meet other dwarves. We did do as planned, but are you sure we can win this?
Of course, although we'll need to prepare thoroughly.
It's nice to see Phineas happy either way.
I trust you more than my own subordinates because of your beliefs. 50 VO as you wish for this mission. I am grateful to you just for the fact that Phineas is smiling thanks to TUCIC Aval.
TNC Warvio brought. I won't disappoint you.
A few days later at the Sinai Fortress. With spring also came the chaos of war.
There's an attack. The enemies are invading.
I came here in a hurry because I heard we were being attacked, but what is this?
Well, IVO think that the enemies are attacking, but Kruen's Kingdom Aura user Teswald von Fernando. Are they enemies? I don't see any humans. Most. Akvwak 5. The coat of arms is definitely Prince Yuval's emblem. Is he attacking us with just those? Price-wise, the A. Slaves ake mok kaisi than humas. But why? He's basically wasting money. Perhaps it's a trap?
Have the mages keep an eye on them. Get together 10 knights with 50 soldiers each.
Isn't that too many?
If that is indeed a trap, they'll need that many in order to be able to escape. Kill all dwarves and male elves. Capture the female elves alive. Anyone mint a female VIYELF with a sword is probably a slayer.
It'll be good loot. NV 11 Navazan Nana. 14L. T515 ridiculous. Do not kill the female elves. You're all aware, right? Take down the enemies in the name of Karses. A. We can use aura now, right? The Savior has permitted it. Go wild. Blade aura? Let's go. Yeah, Cardamite. Sir Zalt has fallen? But they're knights. Those aren't dwarves. Those are monsters. Ha ha ha. Evil humans. Finally we get to avenge our kind. It been a while since I fought properly. Comrades. Let's show them our power. Bluey hell, aura userg. Our veg? What should we, sir?
Sir Tesfault, if they really are aura users, the fortress gate may be in danger.
Alright. Activate the defense spell first. The defense spell is pretty high level. Makes sense given the size of the fortress, I guess. 1 THTNKWEDE at A. Disadvantage here. It's fine. It's what I expected. What the hell is that? Fire your arrows. It looks like some spirit spell I've seen in picture books. What the hell are Y0 you talking about? Elves can't use spirit magic. The spell that was protecting the gates dash. Nice, Relhard. The gates have fallen. The Pemons have breached 1 he gates. The gates have fallen. The demons have breached the Gatisi.
Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 050 Chapter 17 I am inheriting the throne, 3.
Fernando Knight order. Charge. I'll take care of these guys. You guys go after the other monsters. For the king. Let's show those inferior beings the power of a real knight. Maloid, Sloidal. Protect the others. Be careful. That human seems like an aura user. You have all forgotten your place. How dare you dwarves pretend to be aura users? AI. What? I thought I'd be better than him. He's not bad despite looking much younger than me. I guess Flyman VO develop and learn faster than other species. What is that? It's shocking enough that a dware. An aura user. But it's not losing against Sir Tesfault. Gov thing Cardamite can fight Tesfault. I don't think he'll lose against him either. But they're all fatiguing. Sir. Is it okay for us to just stand by here? This battle is to teach the world the powers of otherworldly species. We cannot intervene. But there's no point in all that if they lose the battle. That's true, where the hell are the other guys though? You're late. Sorry brother. Teoxe while trying to avoid the human's eyes. My brothers and sisters are all here though. Ugh, I should have considered that beforehand. Teslan's brain is the problem, really. Crovin's kingdom capital y Croton Henner Crovince's main grey new sinal fortress Leden Creek Plains Rudad Delfina Barony Aran Mountains Gria Tillatan Saran River Mountains Arenlays D00 Eastvetland Westvetlat Alfie Mountain Krasla Land Krasl and Larchid 90U000608 Mountains I, NRI. Cottage Serard Svetland Plains, Ulandif Tria de Strand. There's no time. You must get into the battle right away. 60 Minariers of Blue. Vblada Soda that takes 0 F2 warriors shall tear thrugh the earth. Where great warriors of blue 16. Warmtat of BL00D shall give you 3-10 victory. Ray A your swing your access. Crush Thescois the enemies charging before you. Fight until your hearts burst. Tivo for to your hearts burst. Why use? UWAH. What the hell are those orcs? Monsters. More monsters. Help. Get it together. THEVRE nothing more than lowly monsters. Those savages. What's with those giant weapons? I'm sure they're shocked. In this era, people don't know anything about the ways the otherworldly species fight. Elves prefer thin and light weapons. Dwarves like long weapons. Trolls like weapons made from nature, weather. It be bones or wood. ODCCTEI Tilet. UKCS thin that a big and beautiful weapon is the best. Orcs' weapons are great in destructive power as well as the spirit weapons. The swords are haunted. Help! Oh, dear saver. I knew that the orc warriors were strong. But this is a lot more one-sided than I had imagined. Spirit weapons Alan Alalk. Mave MANT Peewee to be honest. You can just split up into two groups and have one group deal with the flying weapons and the other with the ORCS. Ignorance can be a very scary thing. This world has not made a fool out of only the otherworldly species. Humans are also idiots. Blade Aura. Them too? What? What the? Actual hell is going on? IT doesn't feel GOV to watch Wyans die in front of you, was it? Well, of course. I'm human too. But don't forget that these guys are also just trying to live their lives. This war is to help them with that goal. We have slain the enemy's leader. It's our victory. Let's take care of the rest now. Crovin's kingdom's capital Croton. What kind of nonsense is that? But. It's the truth. Sir. Suraskans. Come. That's impossible. How cool 5 IR Tesfault? Are you sure? MM7VA greater than 3 TMMHMMNW. We are certain. We have questioned all of the remaining soldiers. Sir Tesfald really has passed away.
Then we must have about 12,000 men remaining.
We've lost Sinai Fortress. This place is no longer safe. There are only 4,000 soldiers in the capital. I'll have to get in touch with father and grandfather.
Summon all of the nobles' soldiers to the capital.
There are 5 chance for us if we lose the capital. Prince Yuval has the crown and seal. If he holds his coronation ceremony in the capital, even the neutral nobles will take his side.
We need to concentrate our forces into one place.
That's really quick thinking for someone his age.
Karsa's Realias the best fit to become the next king. The day after the fall of Sinai Fortress.
I can't believe that I'm standing here.
I know I'm here, but it still somehow feels like I'm dreaming.
I told you I wouldn't disappoint you. Ha ha. Are the heroes resting well?
Yes, Your Highness.
How did the nobles react?
Well, they weren't pleased, but what can they do? I assume their soldiers are camping outside while our soldiers are resting nicely in their cozy rooms.
This is all thanks to you and your soldiers.
I'm sure no one can disagree with that.
How are the Vamages? We've lost 17 dwarves and 9 orcs.
No elves were lost, but there were some injured.
It's not a lot compared to the enemy's loss. But it's not good either when we consider the fact that you don't have many soldiers. This guy is better than I expected. To be honest, I was a bit hesitant about supporting this guy instead of Karsa's. But if they're both fit to become king, then it's right to support someone I like better. There won't be anyone from Prince Yuval's army that will look down on the otherworldly species now. The problem is that there are still guys like this. You have some amazing slaves. Why don't you sell them to me? You can name the price. You're mistaken. They are not slaves. We are allies. How many times must I tell you this? 6. You don't want to sell them, HUH? Well, I wouldn't want to if I were you either. I want to give him a good beating, but I can't that.
The news that otherworldly species took down Sinai Fortress spread all over the kingdom.
A dwarf killed Sir Tesfald? That's Impo 5 Cybele. But Sinai Fortress did fall. Do you think it's true?
I heard the orcs are truly fearsome.
Who knows? The orc gladiators are pretty aggressive though. If Prince Yuval socializes with them, then why can't we? But they're slaves. BNN. Master, cut up wood. Brought them.
Then leave them in the backyard, you idiot.
Those rumors have to be fake, right? Look, that's what real orcs are like. I assume S0. What kind of person would have really had orcs fight for them?
But I heard that there is a Philinance saint that controls dwarves.
There are witnesses too. The temple doesn't use slaves though. That's why it's even more strange. Pardon, but could you tell me more about that? What the hell is with this woman? WHY? Why is she 50 damn tall? I just want to know about the Saint of Philinance. Do you know anything else about them? I don't know anything else. I did hear that it was a very
young boy, 14 years old at most, redhead and looks like a girl.
Ho ho ho. Found you, my fiancé, Silan Filmar 999. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 051.
Center of Provence Leaden Great Plains.
Capses APMY. Prince Mubal's Army QOY. Karsas's faction, 10,000 troops. Prince Yuval faction, 3,000 troops.
As expected of Karsas. He summoned the entirety of the army as soon as he heard that Sinai Fortress fell.
To the fools who cannot recognize the true king. I, Raven von Spirius, request a duel. If a valiant hero is amongst you, step forward. No one? Then I must be correct in assuming you've used cowardly tactics against Sir Tesfald. Brozen's demonic sword. Percent F. Should I fight him?
He looks weaker than that Tesfault guy, or whatever his name was. Nah, we already chose who'll fight. Who are you? I am Cyrus of Tense. I fight for Prince Yuval. It is an honor to duel against Sir Spirius. Amazing, you don't even look 30. This won't be an easy fight. An aura user. We have an aura user, too. But who's that knight? He looks human. He said he was Cyrus, but who cares? He on our side. Prince Yuval has more aura users in his army than the kingdom vows. Just the existence of an aura user alone raises the morale of an army. 50 You must win this fight, Sir Spirius. You're pretty skilled for a young man. You're skilled as well. 0. I can win this. N. I might lose if it were only based on swordsmanship, but I have more experience than him. I will have to thank Sir Reifenhart for this. I just sent him out to fight as a test, but he's going much better than I anticipated. He'll gain the title of Sword Saint in a few years at this rate, no? I won't lose to some kid. Gigantic Blade. Mid. What is this technique? Sword illusions using aura. 0. Sir Spirius. Gudens 9, Sir Spirius. Just how Kulo used such an incredible technique at that age. Whoa! Hooray, Sir Cyrus. It was another failure. I like everything about the Phantom Divide technique besides its execution difficulty. TCN everyone. Charge. Everyone, attack. Forward, my brave warriors. Fight until your hearts burst. Tivit until your hearts burst. The spirit of the warrior shall protect us. Qua. These monsters. Do not fall back. We have the advantage. Get into formation. Knock them off their horses. Horses? Those things aren't horses. Af. Help. Pamit, the rumors were true. What the hell is Special Op 9-foot Sir Sod doing? That's 5 IR save was unable to get through there. Headquarters.L what? There are only about 200 of there. Fox is left behind you at the heap quarters. You're telling me Sir Sod and his 1,000 men couldn't pierce through Prince Yuval's base of just 200? Oh haha. We might have short legs, 50 it's hard to get places quickly. But we sure are good at holding down a fort. Ignatius, my flaming friend. Half, a fire monster. Retaliate with magic. We cannot use magic. See, there are disturbances in our mana flow. Just what kind? Of powerful mage VO they have on their side that this is happening? If they have someone like that, why aren't they just casting a high-level spell? I definitely have the talent even if I'm lacking in mana. I wonder how Cirrus is doing. A witch. An ELF witch is killing us. Order them to fall back. Rejoice. Victory is ours. D. This war, which would eventually be named the Battle of Ledden by historians, ended in Prince Yuval's victory. Near the Ledden Plains, Hendrick County. Hooray, Prince Yuval. Our true king. They were babbling for Karsus to be king just until yesterday. Karsus is staying in Croton and preparing for another battle. Count Wet and Baron Terzan wish to meet you and swear their loyalty. Theyee all snakes. N. However, Sir Harsbergen, Sir Grandiard and Sir Zeklik are all maintaining neutrality. Wouldn't you consider trying to convince them to join your side? It should now be possible. Why? That's a good question. You must become king. Becoming a king who genuinely cares for his citizens is the least I can do for this nation. Hendrick County. Halt! You seem to be a paladin of Sayre. What brings you here? Oh. S. What? She's definitely got the face of a beauty. 0.
But her body 9. Large. A 2 silver CRD are 0. Art Young Kyunggil adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I original AM Kyung by 052. Hendrick County. Third 2. LR 30, 3E. Me. Alright. Now we're gonna let your arm muscles rest. Let's move on to squats. Sillin was called a young saint by Prince Yuval's army because of his performance in the last battle. It left a deep impression on everyone that a young girl was brave enough to roam through the battlefield, healing people. Alright, squats. HOI, I told you to rest. It's not good to push yourself too hard all the time. I want to become muscular as soon as possible. No matter what I takes. But what's Cirrus voing there? Making friends? 1417 Sorry, Selena. N.I. It was a life or death situation. We're friends, aren't we? Don't be mad. I told you she'd be mad. I'm sure she'll forget all about it in 2 days. The memory retention of spirits is only slightly better than a goldfish's. Are you sure you're friends with spirits? Was her personality always like this? Was she just faking it in her past life? Sir. Some woman is here to see you. Ha? Me? Well, she said that she's here to see the young saint first, but I think it has something to VO with you. What VO you mean? Reception room. Nice to meet you, Sir Rifen. I am Christine, a paladin. And a sort of sayer. Did Teslin have a younger sister or something? What brings you here? I was looking for the priest of Philinance, Sillin Phil Marcy's, actually. I think there must have been a misunderstanding. Did the soldier think that she was looking for me because of how gigantic she is? Could I ask for what reason you want to see him? Moi who's here TOCM. Ah, Sillin. Christine? M4WVE, how, do 410 on avoiding fate? I'm not your love. Our meeting was fatful, it's not fate at all. W8. What is your relation to Sillin? We were permitted marpiage in the name of the great G0D. / I have TO run away, I need TO get out of here. I told her to wait in the reception room, $0 calm down. What's going on? You're engaged? As if. Christine Sir Estana. She's from a renowned household in the Hallan Kingdom, and when she was young, everyone used to say that she would grow up to be a very beautiful woman. Indeed, she did grow up to be a very beautiful woman. 2M16 MMLL. The problem is that she grew way too much. That was when an oracle from Sayer came. She is the delighter of God. She will live as the sword of God and become mother to a great warrior. Fate shall praw her together with the man of the sun. The Sayer Holy Order appointed her a paladin and had her build experience. As the sword of the Holy Order, she was dispatched one day to the Vasily Kingdom. That was where she met her fate, Tilineti Matk. A. Sillin, who had been looking after the injured on the battlefield, was Christine's ideal image of a man. Christine fell in love at first sight. And made a declaration as soon as she returned to the Sayer Holy Order. At last, the oracle has come true. I have found the father to my future great warrior. The Holy Order was bewildered. Unlike Christine, the Sayer Holy Order's members were very normal people, and there was no way they would accept a marriage between a woman in her mid-20s and a 12-year-old boy. You must be mistaken. How could your fated partner be that kid? But then Sayer gave another oracle. It's him. The Philinance Holy Order gave AI difficult condition to accept the oracle. And XXX if she can earn HTS love TWTLL permit. The marriage. That's how hell began. Sayer Philinance Holy Order Hoyorder so. A politically motivated marriage between the Sayer Holy Order and the Philinance Holy Order. Yes. Christine's obsession is insane. She'll pop up wherever I am,
and she'll follow me wherever I go. To be honest, saying that I was joining you on this journey for a pilgrimage was just an excuse. I thought that by vowing this, she might give up. 50. The reason you also want to become buff is. I've always wanted to be more buff, but that desire did become more intense once I met Christine. I thought she might lose interest in me if I looked more like the other guys. If it's because of her height, that's not all there is to love, you know. Oh, it's her personality. She's terrifying. She never listens to others. She just does what she wants no matter what. She's even chosen her future children's names as well as their life plans. If it's a son, she wants the name Tob Stein, and for him to grow up to be a paladin of Sayre. If it's a daughter, she wants the name to be Ellen, and she says that she'll raise her to be a saintess of Sayre. But the father would be a priest of Philinance. A saintess of Savor? That's kinda creepy, yeah. Wait, what was the daughter's name gonna be? Ellen. But that's not what's important. Ellen? Ellen. This guy I5 the Saintess Ellen's father? 41p. Saintess. Ellen, the evil dwarf who worshipped the GOP of Dark, has also been brought to justice. A priestess of Sayre and one of the strongest 5 fighters of the continent that fought the demon king Reifenhart. She even had a power to bring back the dead to life, which surpassed the powers of Tuesday Usitiat Macuelti. In Ellen the end, Machelin died by Ellen's hands. The nightmarish woman that tortured me in my past life. Not only was she a good fighter, but she was also capable of blessing an army of 10,000, making ordinary soldiers run around like berserk warriors. It even allowed a 3-year-old LD slay the throat of a knight. That cursed woman is Silen's daughter? This serious. Ellen's overwhelming divine power wasn't natural but was created from sorcery called the Holy Grail Plan, which was banned by the Sayre Holy Order. Holy. WLA+. 7+. It refers to the act of a woman and a man creating a child that will become a holy vessel in a special barrier. The moment the child is conceived, it absorbs the life of its father and its mother when it is being birthed. In other words, this plan sacrifices the Ithek of Tue Rud Idc Dedento. INL in order to create a holy grail. Silen, you're gonna die if you get married to her. 6. You're gonna say that marriage is a sure way of making sure you don't have a life, huh? Silen is definitely the father of Saintess Ellen. Now I see why I never heard of him in the Utire despite how strong he is. To be specific, Silen, I don't think you should get married to her. Oh, I finally have someone who's on my side. You. Anyway, I'm gonna run away now. It was fun, Rifen. What? You're leaving right now? HM? It looks like the young saint is gonna go somewhere. Did he have AI fight with the mage? Who knows what might happen to me if I stay here? Yeah, but he's not just someone who's useful to the team anymore. He's more than that. He's validated my preems. He's an important member of the team. Let's talk about this. Do you think you'll be able to lose her just because you run away? In the first place, she managed to track you down here. What else can I do? Are you gonna stop her? 50. You're just gonna leave me? That's 1. I don't want to leave. But there's nothing I can vote about the situation. I can't ask you to all come with me when we're in the middle of a war either. Are you sure? Try to persuade her that following you around like this only makes you hate her more, or I never would have left the Philinance Holy Order if that worked. 1. Oh my. This atmosphere. Silen. 40 UE Oriad 4 prepared to leave? Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I Original AM Kyung by 053. UWAH. This is all your fault, Rifen. Blon, let's hummel then while live happily ever after'll. We can't have one daughter and one son. I said I don't want to. No.
I really don't want to. Don't be 50 shy. She doesn't listen to him at all. But why do you like Sillin? Well, because if we were to get married, our kids would be the perfect height. That's a pretty gov reason. Sillin, VO. You intend on passing down your divine punishment onto your children? It's not a divine punishment to be short. I'm sure you don't want to. I don't want to either.
You're worried because you're not growing, and I'm worried because I've grown too much.
Don't you think it's fate that we met? Oh, now, let's go home. Our relationship is fated by the goddess. No. I'm not going. Help me. I want to, but how? Sorry, Christine. But there one's already someone I love. I'm actually dating Ryfan. I can't accept your love. Ryfan and I are connected by the red thread of filaments. He's technically not lying. We did cross paths because of Crossroads of Destiny's goddess fated relationships.
Dear filaments, I pray that your merciful blessing will permit a thread of fate.
Crossroads of Destiny. Please take pity on this unfortunate parting and bring us to a reunion. This is actually a divine spell used to bring together couples. Ugh. Yeah, he's not lying. No wonder, they VO look good together. They were talking about breaking up earlier, weren't they? Hey. Why did it have to be me? It can't be Cirrus. It's gotta be a human. There are other women besides her. Who? Where? That made passing by. It can't be a normal person. I need to really shock her. How are you going to deal with the consequences of this? I didn't want to reveal our love like this, but I guess I have no choice. My love, Ryfan. Why yes, my lovely Sillin. ISEE. 50 that's how it is. Ha? I5 she gonna give up?
Yes, there are always trials I true love.
In the name of true love dash. Eld Christi, the Palapanafsayer, request a PUEV. %4. What the hell? A duel? You and I?
If you truly love Sillin, you will accept this duel.
10 billion.
No, but why would a mage and knight?
Rife. I believe in you. Show her the true power of our love. C. LDT. Hey. You want me to fight this woman? You're gonna win anyway. This is the only way to save me. You can talk with just your eyes? Are you guys really dating? No, Cirrus. Don't believe him. Dating, Maya's 5. As a paladin of Sayer, I will let you have the first attack. Mage, prepare for battle. Well, I guess I have no choice.
Since she said that I can have the first attack, I'll just put her to sleep.
2 IBD 6 MLA Dante Vars Falarin. Become the storm that blankets the heavens and take down the enemies. HHE's a more advanced mage than I expected. Sorry, but let's get this over with. Lightning Storm.
0 I can kill her, so it would decrease the force of the spell.
Though it should knock her out. Saver, bring light unto this sword. An aura user again? No. That's different. It's the divine sword that the paladins of Sayer use.
Among the paladins of Sayer, the number of people who have the ability to use the divine sword is like 1 in 10. She must be a better paladin than I had expected.
Oh. Barrier of protection, power shield. Steps of void, wind step. Arrow bullet. You think that a paladin of Sayer can be felled with just this kind of attack? 6. Ryfan. Why do you keep using just magic? Is it strange for a mage to use magic? Ugh. My life depends on this. This is really high-tier magic. See, the fabric of the night covers the eye. Darkness veil.
A misstep in your near future. Greece. A flowing glacier births the shadow of death. Frozen shadow. It should take about 30 seconds at least for her to escape the ice. 29. Let's put an end to this. You leave me in no choice. I'll have to re-toad. Am upon me by Sayer. / 1. She just broke the ice made from magic with brute force? Christine. You were an aura user? Tahoho. I have not experienced the glory of learning aura. However, Sayer took pity on me and gave me enough strength to compare to aura users. You. Where did you learn that breathing technique? It was when I was still a young girl, before I served Sayer. An old man visited me and taught me this breathing technique, telling me that it'll make me healthy. I didn't know then, but I know now that Sayer guided that man to me. Art Young Kyungil adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I original am Kyung by 054. What the hell has the old geezer VONE? Is there a problem? She grew giant because of that stupid growth breathing technique of Jim Libricable. Did he want her to stay single forever? I'm sure Gerard meant well since he thinks big equals GOE, ATI. DUT9 till, O2A. No, there's no problem at all. Nothing is of matter. Ha ha ha. Then let's resume. Wings of flying blades. Wing cutter. Christine's breathing technique is Jim Unbreakable's exclusive breathing technique meant to .GDOW Udroti. Vivi TVUIVVUA. Considering that she's giant, she must have been using it for at least 10 years. Zero I don't use that breathing technique on purpose, but the fact that she can use it in the first place means that she's immensely talented. If it worked on everyone, Jim Unbreakable would be swimming in money. There are so many people in the world insecure about their height after all. Ag. Why aren't you losing? Who fights to lose? You sure are good at talking back like all mages. Sure you used that serpentine tongue of yours to seduce the innocent little Scyllin. I didn't even really say much. Eek. I'll show you the power of love. S. What the hell is the power of love? You're a poor man. You don't know the power of love. I win. Will you give up Scyllin now? Yes, I'll back off too for now. L. Scyllin, I was unable to rescue you from that villain because I wasn't strong enough yet. Picturing how he might manhunt your fragile bow 0y. Sriff. Hey. Shut it. We share a love of the mind and heart, right, Ryfan? I don't want to share anything with you. Don't ruin it. Play along. For he's our Yudi fragile Scyllin. Smile instead of crying. Smile. I'll come back to save you eventually, Scyllin. V. How are you gonna deal with the consequences of this? Well, I'm sure things will work out somehow. The next day. ITI. It did not work out. Oh, 50 that happened. Mr. Ryfan and the young saint. It's a bit unexpected, but they go well together, won't they? They sure have a taste for the arts, ha ha ha. However, these rumors were having a positive effect. Oh, 50 the savior is into that type? I guess $0, Sir Cardamite. Now that I think about it, I think I've noticed something between them in my city too. Oh, I see. Huey and VO men love each other too? Sometimes, knights take in joy boys. What's that? A man that is pretty like a woman. I don't get it. Someone like the saint. Oh. Zelkathor understand. Your name must be Zelkathor, orc warrior. I'm Hans. I Zelkathor, you Hans. Alright. Hoghole nice to meet you. It looks like everyone's acknowledging each other as a fellow comrade. We're one step closer to Ryfanhart's dream. Why don't you come out of your room? Why? It's all your fault. 11.
Sheesh, nothing's gonna change just because you blame me now. What are you 50 worried about? The rumors were spread in the first place because Sillin is 50 pretty. I thought Sillin was training every day because he didn't like that he looked feminine. I see. I see. Alright, hardcore training from today onwards. I'll make a man out of you. Believe me. You two can obtain a steel hard body. That's exactly what I wanted, Ryfan. They sure are close. I feel like the rumors are gonna get worse. I agree. Well, rumors will die down with time anyway. Inc. T11F1. Karsus, the traitor, has paid for going against the will of the heavens. Kneel in front of your king and open the gates. Nonsense. How are those monsters the will of the heavens? Prince Yuval is holding hands with the devil. This will forever taint the history of the Krovence Kingdom. Prince Yuval is ordered to disband his military and pay the price of having dirted the honor of the royal family's name. Dia geez, we're gonna fight anyway. Do we need to talk this much? Heroes. Show your bravery for the true king. Wah. Hold your positions. Archers. Fire. Raise your shields. Arrows incoming. Cast away your fears. Climb the walls. Those in the back. Protect your comrades with shields. Please, everyone. Oh ha ha. Let's 60, wife. I already on my way, husbandy. Ugh, I'm getting motion sick, Malloyd. Do we have to ride these? Apparently, IT looks cooler if we're mounted on steeds. Just hold on a bit. You're all great. What's the problem? Ha ha. Aura users. Cyrus. Cyrus. Wah. Damn it, 50, that's how they're gonna be. Fire your arrows. I shall bestow those who hit those demons 100 golden coins. VO, you think that wearing the skin of a tiger will make you a tiger? Throw your spears. IT doesn't change anything to throw thicker arrows, ha. Ha. That dash. Sir Spurious gigantic blade. M. That bastard. How dare he steal my skill? You Run. We can't die here. Oh, Russ. You did great there. / can't fall behind. Cuff fall. 4. This is the power of aura users? This I5 the power of aura users? Art Young Kyungil adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 055. They're all G000. Please break VOWN the walls in the most conspicuous manner possible. There's no need to attack the soldiers. Just break down the walls. What should be TO0, 1DO? Embarrassing if I ponster up. 60, my 12 sisters. Cry 001. My sistro. /%. What 1s this? Ha? My wife could something like that? Oh. That destruction technique I5 pretty refreshing. Yeah, do orcs study architecture too? It'd be nice to have her with us if we need to take down a building in the future. Alright, I got another technique to learn. I think I won't need to practice too much for that one. Damn it, I didn't anticipate this at all. This is why I wanted to avoid a siege assault. I apologize. I can take on a couple of them, but we can't win this. We must fall back Toth Palace. I agree. Your Heinz 9. Prince Yuval's army is falling back. What? They basically won this fight, yet they're falling back? Traitor! Your life is already in the hands of Prince Yuval. What are you planning, Prince Yuval? I'm sure you're aware that we could've gone in the fortress if we wanted. But how could we endanger the lives of innocent citizens? If Y0 you really care about the citizens,
then you would raise the white flags and surrender to our judgment.
ISEE. He's trying to villainize me. What a tactic. Which sinister man came up with this plan? Concise is not the type of person to continue the battle after hearing something like that. You sure are wise. It seems like we've won this war. Let's return to Viscount Ziprin's estate. We've shown them the gap between our forces, 50. I'm sure they'll surrender soon. There's no need for unnecessary bloodshed. IA. What you think, Concise? Is there a way for us to turn the tables? Concise fathered Duke Fernando. I don't know what kind of trick those inferior things are playing. But it's true that they have a power comparable to that of an aura user. I don't know where they even came from. But they were arrogant enough to decide not to surround the capital. Wouldn't it be better for us to fall back to and prepare for our next chance? No, they have the seal and the crown. If we leave the sacred hall, Prince Yuval will be appointed. The moment they take the capital away from us is the moment we lose. Why don't we ask Shaitan or the Vasily Kingdom for help? You want to permit the participation of other nations in this war? If we were to veto that, the Province Kingdom would fall even if we were to win. But at this rate, you're going to be the one falling. They mean themselves. Even my father and grandfather agree with them too. We should have just assassinated that sickening prince. Oh, we've already tried many times. What VO you think, SIR spurious? You're an aura user. Can you not VO it? No matter how evil he may be, he carries the blood of His Majesty. As a knight, I cannot commit such an atrocity. 0 of. I agree with the idea of F5 assassination though. A HMM? But instead of Prince Yuval, it should be that mysterious mage, Reifenhardt. Prince Yuval's army left the Hendrik County and camped on the outskirts of the capital by Viscount Zidrin's estate. There was enough flat land for the tents, but also close to the forest and river, making it a perfect camping site. That evening, there was a celebration at Viscount Zidrin's mansion. A toast to all of you who are helping build our kingdom's future. It's all thanks to you that we won today, 50. Let's celebrate. For the true king. This kind of event important for maintenance of harmony with the neutral nobles. I don't know why we had to toast them when they don't even VO anything. That's exactly why we have to toast them. It'll decrease the envy and hatred they have toward the otherworldly species if we credit them for the victory. Only fools would celebrate those who fought. Those who are wise look at the bigger picture. If it weren't for the resources provided by you all and the brave knights, how could we have ever won? It's embarrassing to hear such praises. Ha ha ha. You sure know a thing or two about wars. You truly are wise, ha ha. He has really good political sense despite being a mage. I could learn from him. 0. You are quite good at socializing despite being 50 young. Ha ha ha. Hey-oh, you're too kind. Sir Cocken, this is Viscount Halton. He's very renowned in the Province Kingdom. Viscount Halton, this is the chief of the Blue Bear tribe, Sir Cocken. And nice to meet you. I'm Halton. Nice to meet you. I'm Cocken, you're very fluent in the common language. Brother Reifenhardt gifted me something very useful. Communication necklace. It's nice that we can communicate 50 easily, ha. Your subordinates were very brave, unlike most orcs. Ho ho, this is how real orcs are. We respect warriors and hate those who are weak and cowardly. You're too kind. I am nothing compared to someone like you who can handle aura. Unyuk most or.es? Puh. That weakling is nothing uik ea warrior. You knew that they were going to say stuff that. Fust prink up. Don't expect anything from the humas. Just kind of listen through one ear and let it out the other. It all for the sake of saving the oppressed species. The beginning is nice. They don't have to understand each other,
but they'd at least acknowledge each other. With time, I'm sure people will get used to mingling with the otherworldly species as equals. In me past life, I screwed up by trying TOVO everything myself, but I'll try trusting them more this time.
Scylan's doing well too. This is Sir Cardamite. He's one of the top warriors of Grand Forge.
1-0, you're the hero that slayed Sir Tesfault.
Ah, I was just lucky. Let's have a drink. Elves are doing fine on their own.
They're a species that prioritizes reasonable thinking as well as balance and harmony, after all.
On the other hand, Russ. By your fight with Sir Spirius. How did you reach this level of martial prowess at such a young age?
I just trained really hard.
I see.
How did you train? I swung my sword.
I apologize. I shouldn't be asking about a knight's swordsmanship. It doesn't look like Sir Russ is in a GOV mood. Does he not too like banquets? I guess 50. It makes sense.
A martial artist holding a glass instead of the sword and all. I vid here that there are a lot of very sensitive people amongst aura users.
Why he 50 socially anxious?
It doesn't seem like people are taking it in a bad way though, at least.
6. The real problem begins after the war. Once Yuval is appointed king.
Where's Cirrus?
NAXAO 3 060 Cranararn.
I didn't feel their presence at all. That means this person is either a ghost or an aura user who has mastered reading their resonance.
I didn't feel their presence at all.
That means this person is either a ghost or
an aura user
their resonance.
Forgive me, Mage Thizisol, for the future off the Kingpom.
056 The True King, 3.
Spirius? Iron Skin Magic?
You've got quite the fast reaction speed, Mage.
D. There's no way Iron Skin should be this strong.
Well, that's because that's my bare arm.
A. Flames of Destruction, Flame Bullet.
Well, I guess you can't be an ordinary mage considering you're slaves.
I'll give it my all too then. Damn it, Ishold VE predicted that I'd be the target. Ugh, this damn Teslan brain. What should I VO? Book it? I have no choice. That combat skill.
You're a combat mage.
Ishold be able to convince him that. I'm just a combat mage as long as I don't use aura.
Well, I guess it not that strange give your physique.
There are 6 aura users in just this mansion. THEVLL all come running here once they realize what's going on.
Do you believe that Y0UD still be alive by then?
How long will I be able to withstand this fight without using aura?
I'll end you with just this one attack.
How the hell is he 50 muscular? KEUK. I guess I can't handle Blade Aura without Spiral Guard. Spotty 1. Strangely well built. Is that also because of magic? But it's no use. 6. That's aura? Things never go the way I wanted to, huh? How could I think to fight an aura user without aura again? I can't repeat my mistake twice. That golden aura. Are you Gerard's successor? I can't believe it. The Martial King's successor is a mage? Then you're the Mariel King Reifenhart?
Life is full of surprises.
Something like this shouldn't surprise you.
I did feel guilty that I was going to be assassinating a mage.
But I guess I can let go of that guilt now. 11. Come at me. Gigantic blade. How foolish. You're finally showing your true colors. You're the one that started this. I'll eliminate every last trace of you. Spiral Guard. KEUK. Yuwa. What the hell I9 going on? 1. HAAA. Lariat Swing. Wawa. Ah. V2943. IIT seems. The assassination was AI failure. I can't VUIKE this. I am the only remaining aura user by Karsa's side EE. If I VI 2 D KV. That aura. Golden aura. It's Gerard's light. I see. I've heard rumors about that man. The Martial King. 0A Martial King Reifenhardt. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 057. Martial King. Martial King Reifenhardt. Huia. What? Did no one know that the savior was an aura user? He said that he wanted to hide his identity. 50, that's what he meant? I thought that he meant he wanted to hide how muscular he is. Goodness. You're telling me that he's the Martial King? Jim Unbreakable's successor is not just an aura user. There's no place for the weak. Well, of course. 4. Took a wee and Lino ZNV the Jim Unbreakable, you get beat up to death. Huia. Martial King. Martial King. Martial King. He hit it on purpose because I thought that they'd react like this. I really can't handle this. The news of Sir Spurious' death spread quickly to the capital. Apparently, the man that killed Sir Spurious is the new Martial King. All then Sir Spurious' death was not something to be embarrassed about. Compared to that, Sir Tesfault. TBTKK. Getting killed by some dwarf. I guess Sir Tesfault wasn't as great as people thought. A lot of people clearly saw how skilled the otherworldly species are. But these people still look down on them. They're refusing to acknowledge it. That's what at I5. It's different from looking down on them. Things are actually going well. Croton could not rebuild their walls from the last battle, so Prince Yuval's army was able to easily enter the city. Karsa's army decided to stage a SAT downstrike within the castle. I didn't think that I'd see these gates again. I'm rather taken aback though. They are not surrendering even after 3 days. ID didn't think that Karsa's would act like this considering his personality. I assume it's his subordinates doing. They would have obeyed him when he had the upper hand, but that's not the case anymore. Then shall we attack? I'll just go and see them. Oh. You will? I thought you Dion want a VO confrontations like this. P. There's no point in holding back now that everyone knows who I am. Plus, I don't think there was a point in holding back in the first place. Oh. It's the Martial King. The Martial King is going to fight. It's the Martial King. Don't be afraid. He is nothing more than a human. Archers, fire. Slash. This isn't even itchy. Fire the catapults. This itches a bit. Fire the era. Arrows. E. Dud. TUUK boiling water. Now that's nice and warm. What the hell is wrong with him? He's a monster. Help. Those who value your lives, get away from the gates. Wah. The Martial King has an indomitable physique. Unbreakable. Let's go, Martial King. Man, I'm not even really voing anything differently Otsit and Oua Tiantaton. Coyote now Thane Vivel / my past life, 50 why is the reaction 50 different? 2 days ago 50 the mysterious sage was the Martial King. No wonder he could pull off such great accomplishments. Oh, then those orcs were hand-chosen by the Martial King? I think the Martial King plans on educating them to be more like us. Perhaps they are completely different from the slaves we know. I'm envious of the dwarves. They'll be educated by the Martial King, man, I can't. Undexed in T5, when I was the Demon King, they were saying that the slaves had become evil. Well, people have different views of a mage compared to a warrior. Anyone can dream of being a warrior. Anyone can wield a sword. All, but since magic is something only all VCON. Special few people, ordinary people can't even pretend to be a mage. That's why a Pemon king is something to be feared, because a mage is not something they can understand. But when you're the martial king, wielding just your fists, it's easy for ordinary people to project themselves onto you. You're telling me that deflecting attacks with my baked flesh 15 more realistic to people than magic? Then can I just whatever I want in a fight? Yes, as the martial king. Reifenhart. Mana is a power given to only a very select few. But anyone has 2 fists and muscles. Aura is admired by all. With these fists. Quadrural layer Calamiety horn. It'll have people looking at me in admiration, not fear. Everyone. Charge. Follow the martial king and take down the traitors. Hooah! We will die like knights. We will die with honor. Karsus, hooray! Prove our loyalty. My king. Please carry on our wills. For the true king. The victor is already decided. Stop your meaningless resistance and save yourselves. D.A. It's all over, Karsus. It's been too long, Yuval. Is that the kind of face I would have had back then too? Where are the others, Karsus? Father and grandfather have evacuated. We can't cause the downfall of the family. Humph, they've already been branded as traitors. There is no place in this kingdom for them. They've headed for Shatan. They won't have the power they had before, but the bloodline shall at least continue. That's enough. 50 they've run off to Shatan. Like Lantas of the Taikan kingdom. Why didn't you go with them, Karsus? Why vo you think, Prince Yuval? I see. If you were to go with them, there would have been war. You decided or rather die here than become a puppet king. He worried more about the people than himself? He's my enemy, but this I find making me feel solemn. Oh. Then I shall end this all as you wish. You're rather considerate, unlike the rumors. Who will slay me? My cousin. You may be a traitor, but you carry royal blood. I shall be the one to take your life. Prince Yuval? What are you saying? I know that I'm no match for Karsus. But I should at least show that I have the courage worthy of a king. It's nice that I have an aura user behind me. Please intervene when necessary. Come at me, you powerless man. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 058. I heard that you've been skipping your night lessons and fooling around with some female dwarf. But have you been hiding your true skills all along? Not really? I just never got a chance to show off my skills. How does Prince Yuval have that kind of strength? How I five he this strong. Do you intend on hiding behind that shield forever? You're a shame to the knights. I thought everyone was going easy on me until now because I'm the prince, but I guess I'm pretty strong. I've played with Phinia ever since I was a kid. In order to be with her, lower body training is a necessity. $0 I did deadlifts and squats every day. EI. Sick Uver. Well, it's true. Working out is necessary in order to have a dwarf as a partner. See. S0 you stepped up because you were confident 40 UD win? But that's not good enough. Did you think that you could become a knight like this? How ridiculous. Yuval's combat techniques were all taught by Phinia, so they are all AI dwarf warriors techniques. Because of that, they were not fit for a human, whose center of balance is much higher than that of a dwarf's. Help! Okay. The prince is in danger. Interrupting a sacred duel? How can you call yourself the honorable martial king? Jim Unbreakable never cared about honor. PAMN it. I equals IETT. KEUK. 1. 3Y. Behave severed the head of the Tramter Karsus. Hang up the head of the traitor. Praise the new king. Oh, king. My king. That was the birth of the new king of the Krovence kingdom, Yuval II. The news of the end of the civil war in the Krovence kingdom spread quickly. Si Kakitan Principalito Krovansiki Indo Veselu, Kingdoi. Kingdom Halin Kingdo, because everyone had predicted that Prince Yuval would lose. The ones who heard the news could not hide their shock. And another hero arose to fame. The martial king Reifenhard. Having defeated Graham's Golden Knight, he appeared in the Krovence kingdom and led an army of other worldly species to take the victory in the war. People were surprised and in half disbelief that the other worldly species could fight like that. The news also made its way to Grain Kingdom's Teslin. Demon King Reifenhard. He's already regained 90 much of his power. Damn it, the great King Karsus was slain. He was more defendable and wise than anyone I knew. What a coward. Does he intend on removing all of his enemies before anything happens? Sir Teslin. Did you hear Tuesday NEWG? Russ is not dead. Not only that, but he also defeated Sir Spirius. The news about that dirty bastard is reaching me too. And he's sided with Reifenhard. That traitor. If he knows honor, he should have come back immediately and begged for forgiveness. There isn't anything you can do about lowly blood, it seems. Framing him to be the traitor even though he was the one that stabbed Russ. Viewed it true that I can depend on him as long as Reifenhard is our enemy. Stefan, are you used to the Berserker armor yet? Of course, all that left now is to fight. Looks like it's time then. Are we leaving now? In Vevnii time to slay that Reifenhard. Capital Croton. That is not a good precedent. It is true that he contributed greatly, but autonomous rights? But we would not have one without him. He has basically done all of the work. Right. Giving away the Count title as well as the Gelfane Viscounty is not good enough, don't you think? Even then, autonomous rights is too much. Then would you rather me give him another estate? The amount of land is restricted. I would have to cut into the rewards that would have been meant for others. Considering all that he's done, wouldn't we have to give him the entirety of the Fernando dukedom? He shut up after hearing that his rewards would be decreased. Then are there no more disagreements? I will be rewarding Sir Reifenhard with the title of a count, as well as land and autonomous rights. I shall call his land the Antares County. Like that, a new nation within the Krovence kingdom was formed. The birth of the Rentares County. K1. Zeppelin Capitals. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 059. Former, Gelfane Viscounty, now, Antares County Castle. B. M. B. CSS. 0. What happened? I definitely fought against the martial king Reifenhard. You're up. And you're. Hello, Mr. Karsus. I'm a part of Mr. Reifenhard's group. Please call me Tilla. A dwarf? Oh. What happened? Didn't I die? I was worried because you wouldn't wake up. Mr. Reifenhard must have been really forceful. You didn't wake up for a day and a half after being knocked out. Dir. Did he spare me? Prince Yuval wouldn't have allowed that though. Yes, to the public, your head is hanging in the central square of Croton. I heard that they took the head of a similar-looking man's corpse and just changed the hair and eye color. I see. Then does Prince Yuval also not know that I am still alive? But how could he pull off such an illusion? Was that shining aura for that purpose? It was just a trick that the alleyway magicians use. He guessed everything right just from a clue. To be precise, we were standing by in the secret alleyway behind the sacred hall to switch out you for the head. Mr. Reifenhard completely destroyed the pathway $0 that there wouldn't be any traces left. How did you know about the secret pathway that only the royals should know of? We could just tell from looking. Dwarves are far superior when it comes to architecture compared to humans. Marshal King Reifenhart. Why would he have spared me? Yuval? To bring down the nobles? Is it another nation's conspiracy? He said ITP be a shame. What? He said that you're too smart and valuably to kill. Just rest a bit more. Wait. What's going on? West of the Gloten Mountains, what used to be called the Gelfane Viscounty. Catadal Croton Paragon Catawestern Cinefortress Acastortress Tatus Cataikshual Calidiarolpue Viul Arend Mountal Tradiasit Jack Gerald Razan Aren Plains Lantpulto Zequad Plains Tlevelage. Is now the Antares County. It was way too small to be called a whole nation. Capitals Croton Dri Catawester Catesid Urtx Antares Countu Arendemoneis Jared Eri Basini Arendeleis Zequad Plains ee. Congratulations on becoming the king of a nation, sir. You could have enjoyed the same luxuries if you had wanted, Russ. Sure, but I couldn't have become a king of a nation. Man, this place is too small to call a nation, really. Then why didn't you ask for more? I don't think anyone would have been against it if you had asked for a couple baronies nearby. Then I wouldn't have received autonomous rights. What's important to me right now is not the size of the territory we own, but autonomy. We can just slowly take land from others as we go. Territorial war, you know? Count, the dwarves are in the conference room. Let's go, Russ. Yes, sir. I greet the king. These people must have been Viscount Gelfane's slaves. 0WD7 at 3. Don't worry. N1 you're all free. 50 if you wish, you can leave at any time. Of course, if you wish to, you can stay here too. However, the mines are in my possession. I shall give you the rights to mine. I guess it would be like rental rights. Real freedom should be achieved with one's own efforts, after all. I will leave the management of the mines to you all. You can mine and create weapons or armor to pay the taxes and rental fees. If you have extra money from that, you can buy the rights to the mines. If you want to pay in installments, I will give you 360 months. In return, just let me have the monopoly over the equipment you all make. You really are the savior. Thank you once again. It's a pretty pitiful piece of land compared to my past life. But, well, the start of the Antares Empire wasn't all that great either. Actually, it was far worse. 9. I will divide up the land amongst you all now. From here to here is the Blue Bear tribe's territory. But this isn't the Antares County's territory. Though it's also not the Crovence Kingdom's territory. Kalanvalits Carraralanes attains Crovenikingo Crovence's main source, Oscranes Lcoant Antaresicount Creatilius Delphina Barony Arid Intons officially, the Gloten Mountains VO not belong to any nation. 50 Wherever the Blue Bear tribe roams becomes Antares County's land. But Brother Reifenhart, there are already residents in those mountains, aren't there? If we VO something about them, they'll all band up together and attack us. Then just come back to us. Legally, we are all citizens of the Antares County. If the people living in the mountains come here, it would count as an invasion. We will protect you, and no matter how many Wyans may try to attack you. The situation is now different from the times when you had to fear the army of Huan. Oh. I see. Then the warriors won't have to worry about leaving their former home. Then the elves' territory would be here, I assume. Since it's for all elves, you will have to expand. -1. It won't be just your tribe. Elves from all over the continent will come here. But leaving the world tree is a bit. To plant one here too. The world tree isn't like a bonsai tree. It really possible to just plant it wherever you want? Of course it's possible. Just Lonnie HCTTUC. TAVE to THL requirements. You need TOPASI 95 and Essence AS Pure AS the world tree, such as the Nylon, in order to newly plant the world tree. I happen to know the locations of all the seeds too. Before my regression, I had connected all 7 Wurlo trees to create a net of great power.
It's the most efficient way to strengthen the elves in the shortest time possible.
I don't assume land has much meaning to you dwarves since you're going to be building underground, right?
It might be hard if our population grows, but at the moment, no. The dwarves' main source of income whittle agcdom.
Coinville ddtkom selling minerals and armor anyway. Although, geographically speaking, the location of this territory is a bit disappointing. It's too far from Grand Forge.
It would have been better if we had gotten land by the Seatlakt Mountains.
Cran/Foriatanes. Katarisio si ingdom strazen krovi restil principalitu Antares county operaland pantheon haten moutd ny Vasilo larchid mountains capital Sila. That's true. It's a long distance, and there is a lot that has to be done in order to get through the humans' territories.
That's why I chose this place. Because of this dungeon right here in the Gloten Mountains.
Is there a portal that leads to the Daemon Terminal? Tears Kor Aran Sarin.
Yes, of course, we'll have Tio go into the dungeons, Tio activate the portal and clean the place up. I'm sure that won't be hard work though.
Leave that to me, Savior. We'll take care of it. But Savior, there is empty land between the elves and orcs' territory. What's this for? 0. 80. That's saved for those we have yet to meet. Gloten Mountains northeastern region. Halland Kingdom Getterin Mountains. Capital Croton Justin Tortris and Driku Jitty Perukan Kata Western Laxdoris Fortress Katessitas Siniforis Antares X. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I original am Kyung by 060. It has been a month since the War of Succession in the Crovence Kingdom. Antares County Castle. The side. Go, Dakar. Had. Russ, my sworn friend is going for the shoulder. Keuk. This one's difficult to veal with even. If. I know it's coming.
Oh, I need to focus on honing my swordsmanship now.
Tathid, about your spirit weapon, you know how if you throw your sword, you're barehanded? Don't you think it'd be better if you have one more sword on you for that? A weapon to a warrior is a friend that accompanies them their entire life. How could you suggest betraying that friend to wield another weapon? But Zelkathor wields twin blades. He just happens to have 2 sworn friends.
I don't really intend on taking in another sworn friend.
That's complicated. AAI. Anyway, that guy is really different when he's not in battle. I'm embarrassed. He's really lazy, yeah. Show me that aura thing one more time. Blade aura?
I guess I need more time in order to receive the warrior spirit blessing.
LAI. -1 Lowly takes decades. I guess I have to be older than 10 then.
Right, Tathid's only 9 years old now.
What's that face for? We're the same age if you convert it to human years. I know that, but still. Let's go again. We've rested enough. Alright. They're training hard. Silana's working out, OPPSS.
And Tilla is carrying out her mission.
I still can't get used to this face. 11.
You need to get used to it in order to hide your identity, Mr. Karses. If His Majesty Yuval or someone else were to find out, it'd be bad news for everyone, including Mr. Reifenhart.
I'm aware. I don't have any
complaints about his magic skills either.
The weather has gotten pretty warm now. It's almost summer. Aren't you tired of keeping an eye over me at all times, Miss Tilla? I'm sure I'm the second least busy person in this castle.
The someone who's still sleeping in despite the sun being high up in the sky.
Ugh, Mr. Reifenhart. You're gonna gain weight if you keep sleeping in like this. How nice would it be if my body would gain weight just from lazing around a few days? Get up.
She voicent even accept my love, but she's just like herself from my past life when she's lecturing me.
I already prepared breakfast. Have the tea at least if you don't have an appetite. Will do. Thanks. Was a very inconsistent demon king. Did you make this yourself? What about the servants? They're all busy doing their own work. Not everyone is rolling around in bed like you, you know? Have I been slacking that badly? B. Well, this place has settled down a bit. 50. It's about time I get to work. Get to work? What work? I have to go find the world tree fragments in order to plant it in the elfin forest. The one closest to us right now should probably be the Blue Heaven staff, Gerunting. Gerunting? Is it something like Nylon? Similar, it's a relic that holds the world tree's essence. I really did like Nylon. Sorry, I'll make you something like it next time. You can make it? Icy shouldn't be hard if my mana can hold up. I'm a 10th circle mage, you know? Why 5? You don't look like one at all. On that note, IVO have to raise my mana. This body is terrible at raising mana though. Despite Magrim, it's still only enough to be considered as 7th circle. Can you bring everyone here? We'll leave today. Where should I say the destination is? Southwest of the Settlard Mountains, the Matos Highlands. S5 or 0 Great Settlard Mountains. Portal save aid Matos Highlands Tetisiotos Antereva LLG. That's where the Celt dungeon with Gerunting is. It'll take us about a week if we go through the Daemon portal. Not SRIEF, SSS. 1S1E4. 3 days later in Zarad Jewel. What? He's not there right now? A merchant said that he left 3 days ago, saying that he'll be gone for about a month. We missed him by just a few Vs then. What should we VO? Should we wait here until he comes back? 0/. Damn it! I thought we'd finally meet that bastard. Young man, I don't know what the problem is, but you better watch your mouth. You're talking about the renowned Martial King. It's not like he's here right now. What's there to be afraid of? It's not whether you're afraid of him or not. It's the fact that he's a hero who has stopped the civil war within the Krovan's kingdom. His subordinates are very different from what we've known as slaves, and they contributed to the peace of the kingdom all while maintaining the Knight's Code. There are quite a few young people these days worshipping the Martial King. I'm just worried that a fight might break out because of what you say. The rumors about him are in his favor. This isn't GOV. Do you want to know where he is? I Christine, a paladin who's Saroui Sayer. It seems like you consider the Martial King Reifenhart your enemy. What's with this woman? She's gigantic. I know where he's headed to. I could tell you. It seems like you want something in return though. Yes, let me go with you. I need to kill that man. Well, we have no reason to reject your offer. That's what we all want here. Why not me though? 8 days after Reifenhart departed. The Antares County. South of the Settlard Mountains, heart of the Celt dungeon. That's its weakness. Here's your chance, Tathid. Alright, Russ. I'll take the left side. Defil CRAD Linkara. I expected this one. We got the range just perfectly correct, too. They're fighting very well on their own. Well, they already know the attack patterns. Goodness, this seems like a nice relic too. Yeah, can you put that in the limitless bag? Stop loading when wet air fighting asses. Awful warning. Warning. Russ, Tathid. It's almost time. It'll go into its second phase. Get ready. Currenti defense system unmanageable, moving on to phase 2. Amazing. He's never wrong. He heard that he learned OFIT from his master. IVID here that Sir Gerard was an expert in pungence, but this information is way too precise. Just what is he? Alright, then I'm going to try to cut off the mana flow. I am the dominator of mana. INIM parse. Elval I shall I go against the flow to cut off the pulse of the opponent. Destroy it all. I managed to cut off its ability to heal itself using its environment. Russ, Tathis. Finish it off. I cannot die. I cannot deal not like thick. Never. Just die.
Why are you acting like the victim when you were the one harassing weaker beings in another
dimension? 0. Mr. Reifenhart. Is this it? 1. 50. This is the Blue Heaven staff, Gerunting. Our New World Tree. OVC Great Settlard Mountain CA. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyungbai 061. Are we leaving now that we've found Gerunting?
No, we still have to stop by somewhere.
What's that? It's a map my master threw at me
when I was leaving Jim Unbreakable.
Then does it tell you where Jim Unbreakable's treasure is?
He have prepared a small gift for you near the Settlard Mountains. I'm giving you a map where it's marked.
50. Stop by there when you are nearby. I'm not sure. He didn't tell me what it was.
The Parth Mountain is located by the Matos Highlands.
It's southwest of the Santara village, and the terrain is not that rough. What is this place? It looks like a really large training ground for knights. This doesn't really seem like the place to hide Agiet. It's got such a strange aura despite it not being a dungeon. Well, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's look for the gift. Why are you all 50 nervous?
It's just a place where a master hid a gift for his student.
7. Woa. Aagh, Sillen. Don't use your spells. You're messing up my casting. AA1. Why are you using spells then? Goodness, Savior. What are you doing? All our aura, divine power, and mana are colliding against each other. Stop pretending to be a mage now. Of all times. Eve always been a mage. Shut it, both of you. That's strange.
The hole we fell into disappeared.
What? Is it some kind of distortion in space? Mr. Reifenhart, over there.
My beloved disciple, I leave this for you as a token of congratulations on your departure.
Oz% 47. T. VVL Gag Gru 9 hope that you will like this gift. What's the gift? It's just some empty storage. Go forth, my disciple. Taught you well, then TM sure you'll love this gifu. 21. What the hell?
0000P000.
What's this? WH what the hell are those? TH those ghosts look really familiar. S0. They're supposed to be my gift. My seniors? Jim Unbreakable. The successor to the Martial King. The cursed name. Take our N at 1A. Rio Enement. This damned old geezer. What the hell kind of gift I5 this? Spiral Guard. WH what? Q Bullet. HAAA. Die. Die, Jim Unbreakable. 0. How many disciples did your Jim Unbreakable beat to death? I heard that the number is supposed to be more than 2 digits. You mean at least 100 died? I guess S0? You mean to tell me that there are 100 evil spirits like this? ITLP perhaps. Dear Philinance, please shine on us a holy light to erase those who are corrupt. I am upset. Jim Unbreakable. Curse you. Amazing, Sillen. J thanks, Tathid. 50 Wivos your healing spell hurt 50 bad. That was an exception.
Man, this leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
What do you think about eradicating the Jim Unbreakable for the sake of humanity's peace? I'm seriously considering it. Right now too. N. Spiral Guard. Spiral Guard. Why is that skill 50 op? You're not in the position to be saying that. I guess they hold really deep resentment at the fact that they died at the hands of the master they trusted. Something's approaching us. Evil spirits?
No, this one feels actually real.
Did he make zombies too? What is this place? There are no relics at all in this pungeon. It's just some ghosts. I've already explained to you that this isn't a pungeon. EUS? See? Russ. I knew you'd be here. We've finally found you, Reifenhart. Sillen. IVE come to save you. Ack. Christine. What are you doing? People? Felina? What are you doing? With them?
She was my best friend in my past life.
We grew up together in the Mage Tower. If she's here then. Teslan? 2. I.e. finally found you, Demon King Reifenhart. Teslan? Reifenhart? Who are you? Who are you? 11M. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I Original AM Kyung by 062. Who are you? Why are you S0 small?
You took my body, and you're not even taking good KDR.
230 centimeters 195 centimeters. What the hell have you done to my body? IIS that even my body? 185 centimeters 174 centimeters. I used to be just a bit shorter than Cirrus. How did you end up 50 tall? Impressive. Did my body have that much potential? Potential, my ass. Your body was fragile. Do you realize how much work it took me to get it to this point? AAS if your stupid little head was any better. Can you even call this a brain?
It takes more than 10 minutes to memorize one basic spell.
IBET even a monkey would calculate faster. What? Are they childhood friends? 3. We're not 50 close that we would chit-chat like this. We finally meet again, Marshal King Reifenhart. What's the point Mac Kingy deeper in CT Cool 10? I won't let the continent suffer because of you once again. I will kill you here and bring justice to the world. Do you know him? He's an enemy. I'll tell you the details later. I didn't expect you to come looking for Master's gift. Isn't it touching? You can really feel his love. He finds this stupid trap touching? He's a true successor of Jim Unbreakable. I'm 50 glad I didn't turn out like him. Fate pulled my hand to bring me to you. It's time to end all this nightmare. You sure are benefiting from my brain. You're way more eloquent than before. Reifenhart. Teslan. That is no longer my body. Don't hold back.
I'm sure you're afraid of breaking your own body.
I'll eradicate that fear of yours by killing you. Reifenhart. Who? Do not interrupt the Savior's fight. You are my priority. I will wash away the shame of the family at last. In my eyes, you are the shame of the family. What happened to my brother who valued the Knight's honor code? Silence. Open thy eaves, Eldrin. I will show you the true sort of tense. Silan, I will save you from that evil villain this time. I believe in you, Cirrus. Phew, all right. 0. My friend, Sylph. Please protect my sword. In need to help Stefan. H. Orcs are supposed to be weak against magic. Thenill go after it first dash. EYRY9YH41XR Gel Taruni Lindy Phil, Atmosphere of Hell, fall upon this earth. Become the spear to strike my enemy. Hell's spear. Dear Philinance, permit me a divine sword to face these evil powers. A high priest. That's really amazing divine power. We are different classes, but I'm still a much higher rank of priest. A woman like that should be easy to. The feet. Dear Philinance, please do something about that woman. Quite the simple attack, Demon King. That's not what my rapid-fire chi bullet is like. You sure are dodging well.
I thought the true members of Gym Unbreakable do not dodge attacks.
I am a bit embarrassed about that.
But this body is too weak to take on attacks at face value. It is impressive that you are able to be nimble with my body, but what goal are you achieving by just avoiding my attacks?
1C. Song of Destruction. Ultimate Attack of Brilliance.
Does 0 Ruin Song and Radiance Blast E?
Just a double cast?
I could cast 4 at once at that age.
What's with your speed?
Why is your Spiral Guard 50 slow?
Is that all you can do with my brain? That's what I want to say. You took my body and desecrated it.
What the hell are they talking about?
There.
No need to use 90 much aura for a spell like this.
I am the one to cut the flow of all things. A point of intervention in Tuesday Chloe Adpan.
Lin Force.
Such an advanced spell with my brain?
50 The damned Demon King can cast spells even with my brain.
N. With my body?
He may be stupid, but he trained my body to be a lot more fit and
stronger than it ever was. M on the other hand, INOW have an indomitable boo BIIT Glycide Kun 4. Stupid brain.
If this goes on any longer, I'll be at a disadvantage since I have the stupid brain.
I need to end this quickly. C.
You fell for it.
V. A. Aura. Spiral Guard.
No, since it's the sword that's been imbued, I guess I should call it Spiral Blade. Since I can't use Spiral Guard with this weak body, I am utilizing just ITS effectiveness when IT comes to stabbing.
N. My body shouldn't have the ability to manifest aura. This body definitely could not keep up with the teachings of Gym Unbreakable.
But it's also not like you're using magic because my brain is good enough to cast spells.
Do not forget who your enemy is, Demon King. ANTII. Till Marahul King Teslan. Do not forget who your enemy 15, Demon King. AM the Marital King Teslan. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 063. Did you really think that I wouldn't be able to VO what you were capable of?
Well, you were someone who used to be the strongest in the continent alongside Sword Saint Cyrus.
I didn't expect this. 11 I am rather bitter than one of those 221 strongest people is on your side.
Toll. I never expected Cyrus to get kicked out of the household after being stabbed by Usus. I was the only friend he had ever had, but it seems like he has quite a few more in this life.
Russ is a bit shy. Anyway, we're not $0 close to be chatting like T5.
Felina vid look at me as if to question if we are hometown friends.
I guess that's not technically wrong, since we are from the same future. But we're definitely not friends. I have trained myself in order to eradicate you, Demon King Reifenhart. I will take your head here and now.
It's definitely impressive that you were able to train my body that much.
But did you think that it'd be enough to defeat me? You can't defeat me with magic. That's right, I am no match for you when it comes to magic. 01. But aura isn't everything when it comes to combat.
Ish'll prove just that.
Awaken, Eldrin. I've seen that trick more than enough. KEUK.
You lowly creature.
You don't even know honor.
You knew what honor is and yet stabbed your younger
brother?
Someone like you cannot be considered my brother.
Are you saying that it's alright to stab people in the back who aren't your brother?
I don't intend on acknowledging a dirty knight like you as my brother either, Usus.
My friend, Selena. I call upon thee in the name of friendship. What is this? How can be this skilled when you're just a slave? Are you after Ceylon too? What? Goodness, my little Ceylon is 50 popular. J. My comrade, Ignatius. Fight for me. Ear saver. Please protect thy humble servant. Oh. You won't be able to VO anything, mage lady. Somebody has to win a fight in order for this situation to come to an end. OL7. What are those two voing right now? I knew you wouldn't know anything about ground wrestling. Gym Unbreakable doesn't teach anything like it, after all. On. 0 Calc. I-15 this wrestling? Why would a true man roll on the floor and touch all over another man to fight? A man should stand and fight. You shouldn't roll around on the floor like some insect. Master said that it's better to just get another hit in instead of rolling around grabbing at the opponent's joints. How am I supposed to hit him in this position? RP. L. Right, he said that I should VO anything to crush the opponent if they get too close. 1 guard Vig VOI. Don't you think I would seen that one coming? The two auras are crashing? This? I haven't learned of anything UIKE this. Of course, this isn't something that can be to light. Your aura skills are like that of a child's. Your slow-ass spiral guard can be countered by just blocking your chi paths. Shit, what should Ito? What VO Ito? Yeah. It's wrong in the first place that a mage was pretending to be a martial artist. Everything shall slip and slide. Grease. A spell that repuses friction force of objects? But I thought that wasn't something you could use on human bodies? It's just like how it was with Ceylon. This body doesn't get recognized as a human body. Oh. Ugh, what the hell is this? I had learned this JIU Jitsu out of fun, but I didn't expect to get actual some use out of it. Grease. Mana of prevention, leave mine hands. Magic breaker. Damn. It's annoying that he can use magic too. Did you forget your master's teachings? How dare you roll on the ground like some insects while simply trying to win? I'm not Gym Unbreakable's disciple. This kind of humiliation is worth it for the sake of continental peace. It's really not convincing when you have my arm in between your legs. That's because you don't know anything about martial arts. This one's actually a very advanced technique. As if. Look at Felina over there. Podness. Why what are those TiVo doing right now? IIT is a bit hard to watch. Ajurasaians.coiya. Fuck. See shit. This wouldn't have happened if we followed with magic froma. Distance in the first place. I don't think I can expect anyone to help right now. A. Stefan and Tathid are 1 IA. What? Tathid is losing to someone like Stefan? Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I original am Kyung by 064. You're not very aware of the situation you're in, huh? I wouldn't expect any different from an uneducated species like you though. Did you really think you could put up a fight against me? Put down your weapon and kneel. Warriors of the Blue Bear tribe never give up. 21. Nonsense. Do you think you're a knight or something? This is when you should be begging me to spare your life, yet you're continuing to provoke me instead. As expected, orcs of the wild are no different from beasts. Pocker, my comrade. That strange sorcery again. A. 9-6. Get back, you inferior creature. Percent. Cook. C. However, I'll praise you for having stalled this much time against me. Those eyes. They are full of resentment and arrogance. That is how humans always looked at orcs. I fought for my life every day. B. I was a fighter wielding a sword. I bathed myself in the blood of monsters. And ended the lives of my enemies with an old rusty sword. Sometimes against my own kind. Sometimes against criminals. To put my soul into that rusted sword. Go wild. Go wild. Go wild at my growth, my spirit, and my pride.
A true warrior never lets go of his pride and honor even if he may lose his life. Dakar, my comrade, is my weapon. My pride is not as a fighter, but as a warrior of the Blue Bear tribe. Savior, Abeist. Meeting. For 6 ET this pay until the pay I pay. YOUE right. I'm on the run right now, repay you for this AA Crota's son and the one who inherited Latsmo you saved amp Ari OW mentor. Den HHE timeout. I am the descendant of great warriors. What the hell? -19 that? Blade aura? This is the warrior spirit's blessing? An unbelievable sensation. What kind of dark sorcery is this? There is no way that is aura. It's not possible for a mere orc to manifest such great powers. How dare you attempt such deceit? Let's G0 poker. 16. How dare you? There no way. There is no way that real aura. Are Y0 you still in denial after seeing it with your 2 Eves? You are a shame to the other warriors. AH010. 9. I shall put an end to this. Look. That Tathid, he kept complaining about it, but he finally awakened. N. How can a mere orc use aura? That's because he's just that strong. Isn't it obvious? Nonsense. 0R. OC. I can't inflict critical damage on him because of his armor. It doesn't even look like it'll break despite having attacked him with gigantic blade multiple times. Right, that's it. Die. Humph. Eldred won't break with an attack like that. Of course not. But stabbing still works. L. C. Kyuk. / Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 065. Sir Uses. A. T. Teslin. TCH. Stefan and SIR Uses have been defeated. Adjuraskamis.com. PLP. Are you alright, Savior? It's alright. I'm sure it'll heal quickly with Ceylon's help. I could VE defeated the Demon King if I had more time. Damn it, I grossly underestimated the other guys. I didn't consider the P5's ability of changes from the past. Give up, Teslin. I don't intend on letting you interfere with my dreams again. Fine, I'll give up this time. But we will win next time. As if. Did you think Fate've just let you go? You'll have no choice but to. Jim Unbreakable. The cursed name. Jim Unbreakable. Will get revenge. I followed you. It trusted you. Is this what we get in return? Is this what we get? KEK? These guys again? We'll meet again. I'll make sure to take your head next time. Why aren't these guys voing anything about him? Because I'm the rightful successor? Or because of Ceylon's divine power? Sorry, Teslin, I wasn't of any help. Felina was the Demon King's friend, but she's on my side now. At the same time, Cyrus too is on the Demon King's side. There is no taking him back now. Stop. What's this? P9P PFSCP. Nah, in 99P NGG it's a stone that has the secret to surpassing the quintuple layer of the Calamity Horn. I had thought that the Demon King would have learned it too since he went by here. That is why I was afraid of him. But it seemed like he was still at quadruple layer. Seems there was no need to be afraid. We are both incomplete mages and incomplete martial artists. With this, he has no way to reach quintuple layer. 0. I may have lost the duel, but he has lost the reason in coming here. I've won in the end. G215. TI1. Jim Unbreakable. I will get
My revenge. Dear Philinance, please give love to those poor souls. MANHWA. Our resentment. 4. UWAH, I'm wiped. 0. I've never used all of my divine power like this. Why were all those spirits 50 stupidly strong? They were beat to death for not being good enough. The stronger your resentment as a spirit, the more powerful you are. The sensation of the warped space is disappearing.
I had only managed to complete space warping theoretically, but manifesting it in reality with just resentment alone.
Are you all right? We have to chase after them. Just who was that Teslan?
He's something like a hometown friend.
We're enemies because of our differences in opinion when it comes to otherworldly species. He thinks that freeing the otherworldly species will greatly damage humanity. He was rather dramatic. Savior, the tracks are split in two here.
It seems like they went to the stone chamber and then went back up the stairs.
It looks like they broke something. Was it a gravestone? Did he just put his anger out on this? Well, he's always been short 7 SP tempered. F3 PSF 52221. 1. It seems like they've already departed. We ended up not getting anything here. Not really.
We got another aura user.
Yes, I was able to receive the warrior spirit blessing. I didn't expect him to awaken aura already.
I had expected it to happen in 10 years. In my past life, he awakened it while fighting Cameron of the Helen Kingpom.
Well, we found Gerunting and a new aura user.
This trip was worth it, I'd say.
Let's go home and rest now. Yeah, let's go home. Neat, I can't run anymore, Utrang. Posi. AI Koo. Do not fall. The humans are chasing us. Ye fei par. B but. The young troll's regenerative powers are not as gov as a pulse.
They are weak enough to die just from bleeding out or exhalation.
If they're captured by the Huiman, they'll be used as ingredients to make potions and killed. Have you found their tracks? They ran that way, Captain Landon. All right. Let's surround them.
A troll blood is great for making healing potions. 1 potion bottle is worth 10 silver coins S0. They're basically walking gold.
Hurry and find the gold.
This was my mistake. I shouldn't have gone to the waterfall like Guru Maturo had warned. I thought it'd be fine since it's far away from the Huiman villages even if it's a banned region, but we ended up getting Kalite.
What should I VO now? Hide here. Min Lu.
Plovers show themselves to the predator when their nests are in danger in order to protect their eggs.
Night of the poppies.
Flowing through the cotton clouds.
Do not panic. IT only troll sorcery. TCH. That scared me. Take him I ale. Vown with arrows. 1-1. It's regenerating.
Throw down a net to stop him, then burn him. Then we can stop him from regenerating.
IT begun its gigantification.
Trolls. They are the most mild of the intelligent species.
But they are also the most brutal once cornered. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I original AM Kyung by 066.
Small country village situated in the outskirts of the woods Pirami 12 Isai.
I can hear noises out there.
I'm sure it's just the hunters baiting the trolls.
Just be patient. Are you sure that the magic circle can really help capture the trolls?
Of course, you just need to stay in here until we get the trolls.
You must not upset the trolls. You Ayata. TVOTDF doing this. What VO you mean, MRS TES? Trolls are monsters. O0OGG no.
Trolls are the guardians of the forest.
They protect the woods. I apologize. She's a very superstitious woman. I don't mind.
Go take care of her. The preparations are done? It'll all go well. I have triple layered the barrier just in case. But was it really necessary to set up a trap in the village? I was expecting you to set it up far away from the village. I can't predict where the trolls might appear. If they appear near the village, they could ambush the village before we are able to lure them toward the trap. I see. 1. Anyway, I hope Captain Landon is going well. The money that went into preparing this magic circle was ridiculous. It'll be a serious loss if we don't actually capture any trolls. I worked my ass off drawing it for 3 days. I can't have it go to waste. 6. They're here. 0%. Rousseau. The spell. Fireball. IT9 coming. The magic circle. RYHC 6/YY/HH Lenhar Voltaire Zatarn. Awaken, chains of Lanfraud. Restrain those who are trapped between heaven and earth. K. Jess. Be more. Let's do this. Alright, last one. Disperse, permeate. Envelope my enemy. Cloud poison. AH. 1. V got I. Oh ha ha ha. Amazing. 1. 14. We finally got the monster. We'll be able to live in peace now. Thank you. You saved the village. You've done something you should not have. Trolls are the forest's guardians. Ugh, there she goes again. The forest has been Angarev. You must not upset the trolls. Thieferist's rage nil a. The forest's rage. Crazy old lady. Helene Kingdom's southern regions Getterin Mountains. Zeton Hill. Ho, we should get at least 1,000 golden coins for this guy since it's alive, right? Of course, we're going to be rich once we make it to Keltizan. All this hard work will be over once we hand this troll over to the Alchemist Guild, Santana's Tears. Now, let's hurry. We're almost at the next campsite. What's wrong, Dren? I thought I heard something. %. What is that? Drums? Wah. What? What's going on? Huff. 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 N. AGHH. H. Honden. What the hell just? 122. A. The devil. It must be the devil. Get it together, all of you. It's obviously a monster ambush. Watch all sides. It an ambush. Gather around the carriage. Damn it. We lost 4 people in a split moment. Rousseau. Detection spell. In detect UFE objects. VIYV. A. TLOL. 1. KEK. Kekek. What's wrong, Rousseau? My spell was cut off. What? The forest has been Angerio. You must not upset the trolls. Thieferist's rage will befall us. Hey, Rousseau. 6. Get it together. You need to figure out where the enemies are. Our kind has not done anything to harm you. Yet you have harmed us with your greed. 6. What vile monster dares to harm humans? We are protected by Sayer. Azuraskins, OMM. The Ivory Tusk. Ivory Tusk. That demonic troll. 6. Ivory Tusk? 6. Umbarth Kurath Wundia. The demon that massacred the famous monster hunting squad in over 20 branches of the Alchemist Guild? I thought it was just some made-up rumor because I heard it killed even Aura users. 1. Wah. %6. 6.
GG0L0. PID your greed surpass your fears? I wouldn't expect any less from a human. Wah! Halalinki Ingdo. Art Young Kyungil adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, original Am Kyung by 067.
7 days after meeting Teslan, capital Gestantradius Croton Sinal Freres Trescatessid account /Castelcatters County Jared Aran and Teas Gerald Basin Aren Pilane Flantolido /Zequad Plains Atilville de Ila L.
Kaifan Hardy Andes Group quickly returned to the Antares County through the Daemon Portal. After that, many things happened in the Antares County.
The Blue Bear tribe settled down in the Gloatin Mountains. There was AI possibility of conflicts with the people who already lived in the Gloatin Mountains, but if that were to happen, the flags of the Antares County would protect them.
Planting the gerunting in the Elfin Forest went smoothly too.
Some elves of the Danheim tribe then began to look after the New World Tree. In Grand Forge, there was no longer a need to hunt monsters because they established a food resource from the Tauban Trade Union. Because of that, most of the Grand Forge's warriors stayed in Antares County. And they began building a village near the mines with the dwarves who used to be slaves. More time would be needed to complete the village, but there was no need to worry since the dwarves were masters at both construction and architecture.
20 days after their return. 1% Antares County Castle. Things are going smoothly.
0, but there is one big problem.
How am I supposed to treat the Haimang? It's an honor to be able to meet you, Marshal King Reifenhart. I am Gardwin. I have come here. Tio swear my loyalty to you.
I have built a name for myself back in the northern region of the Vasili Kingdom.
I am invincible when I wield a spear. I will not disappoint you.
I killed a wolf with my bare hands. There are some experienced mercenaries, but there are definitely some guys who are like frogs I know well.
Quiet, Evervone. No one came to serve me in my past life, saying that they couldn't become subordinates to a Veman king.
Now they're flocking here like moths to a fire.
Warriors, I am grateful that you would all come here for me.
I will treat you well if you prove your skills.
Give them a good thrashing and then pick out the useful ones.
I am Petra of the Blood Tempest. I am honored to have you as my opponent.
They're sure. Ache a lot of them today too.
There are about 20 knights and almost 100 soldiers today excluding the otherworldly species. Although all of them together aren't even worth 10 dwarf warriors.
We must still embrace humans. Maybe not the ones who discriminate against otherworldly species though. Keuk. Are you saying that you, and ORC, will evaluate me? Goodness. That one's out. What an idiot. Does Sir Tathid still look like an ordinary orc to him? Oh, is that S0? Blade Aura. Goodness. An orc using aura? 50 the rumors were really true? GG0 odds 9. How an orc dash. Screw off. How is it? Were there any good guys today?
Well, you can definitely trust SIR Russ and SIR Tathid TO correctly evaluate skill level. However, skill alone does not make the qualities of a knight, my lord.
Captain of the Antares Knights Azrael von Kater. And orcs are fine? Please don't bring that up.
Sir Tathid has the dignity of a knight and the skills to match.
I wish everyone would think like you.
More than half the Antares Knights were mercenaries before. We can teach them manners, of course, but I'm just worried that if we keep taking in mercenaries, IT would no longer be the knights. In my eyes, mercenaries and knights aren't that different. But I guess disciplined knights are better than mercenary IES who act without constraint.
Ron and OIAL. Tkoiven Ovion, you choose the knights. I'll tell Russ and Tathid too. Sorry, Flora. Is there a lot of work? 3 are 50. Yes, my lord. This is all the documents you need to go through. Where these all come from?
I was 50 bored just 2 months ago because I had nothing to VO.
Well, that was then. This is now. Here's a pen. There are already 1,000 displaced people who came to our county because of the terrible harvest in the Crovence Kingdom? SI11 IIGH. I'm going to be sitting here a while. Here's some tea, Mr. Reifenhart. I won't be able to leave the castle with all these papers to take care of. But there are lots of dungeons to raid and the 4 symbols relic that I have to find too. Who took care of the papers in your past life's empire then? I didn't have to leave the palace then. I also had Maturin to help me. Then can't you ask Mr. Maturin for help again? The situation now I5 really different from back then though. If I were to have an otherworldly species take on my duties, there will be opposition from the humans. Well, there are very few Huion in management. I want to have someone I can trust all this work 50 that I can go out. They have to be good with administration. They have to be also capable of protecting the castle. Would Sir Azrael do? He's a good guy, but he's not good enough for me to leave the entire county under his care. There actually is someone. Someone who's $0 skilled that I couldn't kill him. He's loitering around today too. Who is he? He was here when I got here. TT/. I asked the servants, but they don't know either. IT doesn't seem like he vows anything really either. Doesn't he have a very noble atmosphere to him though? Captain Azrael didn't know him either. Who could he be? Do you want to practice swordsmanship? You're the Knight of Knights, after all, Mr. Carses. No, I was just looking out of curiosity. Don't be like that. You can take up the sword if you want, you know? Is it all right to hand a captive weapons? Ha ha. Carses is dead. I'm just AI nameless man now. 0IT actually feels freeing. What are you thinking about? I was thinking that perhaps Yuval was a very excellent candidate for king after all. What? All of a sudden? Well, I was able to see your true selves. What VO you mean? The beauty, wisdom, and wit that the otherworldly species possess. Well, at least the woman standing in front of me possesses those 3 traits. Wow, that was really cheesy. Is that how all knights talk? You're wise and quick-witted too. Although I don't know about the beautiful part. You're 50 cruel. Maybe you'll be better with a beard. I'll start growing one this moment. Miss Tilla, you said that your people can hear the sound of truth, right? Then you'll be able to easily tell if I'm telling the truth right now, won't you? Will you be able to tell? If I said that a thick they've fallen WIHU? Or perhaps since I'm human and not a dwarf? No. I don't care whether you're a human or dwarf. Then I'll's no problem if I love you? That's. Aren't you gonna keep watch over me? I'm your captive. Ha ha ha. Thad Yavel. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I Original AM Kyung by 068. How have you been? I've been great thanks to your grace. I feel like I have the best life out of all the prisoners of war in the world. That's good to hear. Have you thought about quitting being a prisoner of war? JID you mean tell me stop leeching. Off of you? Well, I have been feeling rather bad that I'm the only one lounging around in this castle. It's nice that you understand what I mean right away. Could you help me with something? I did hear about your dream from Miss Tilla. I apologize, but at first, I thought you were out of your mind. I've heard that one quite a bit. Even Cirrus, an elf, thought I was crazy. But after spending some time here, I realized that I was too narrow-minded. They are not Huion. But they are definitely people. It's not necessarily just for the elves or Dwajui. Vuokvio. A civilization that treats people like beasts can't have a happy ending. I don't know how it was 50 well hidden, but if this is the change of eras, I would like to be a part of it. 50 please, just tell me what to VO.
Whether it is being a servant or an administrative official, I am confident I can VO well.
Looks like he would have come to me asking for a job even if I didn't ask for him. That's nice to hear. 0. Isn't this your seal?
You said you're willing to VO anything.
Act as proxy for me, please. But this isn't the kind of thing you should hand over to someone who was once your enemy. 111. What if I change my mind? You can only decree orders. And Terry's County with that seal. Let me ask you. If you were to change your mind and betray me, what can you VO? Jaw. Anything much.
The only humans in this place are the Antares Night Order and over 1,000 starved and displaced people.
Seems like I'm not serving a foolish lord. But what if I were to train those humans to be my soldiers? Then Tilla will cry. T4Y. I'll VO my best. 21. Now that you're going to be VOing things in my place, don't you think you should get a new name to go with that new face of yours? How about SAS? ITP be short for Carses. T sounds like an infectious disease. Please just call me Carl.
And please make me Prime Minister instead.
I think it'd be better than the Count's proxy. Whatever you want. You'll be doing the same duties either way. Carl began getting things done as soon as he was placed as Prime Minister. RG%. He was very skilled. He way 7 more skilled than IHAD anticipated.
ITO had experience as the emperor of an empire, but I was a ruler, not a hands-on worker. Even if I tried my best, to Carl, IT was full of flaws.
Azura Skanskum.
The first thing Carl did when he became Prime Minister was to figure out what the female elves were good at and to give them the right jobs. Thanks to that, the work efficiency rose by 30%.
He restructured the military right away too.
IHAD put 5 to 6 soldiers under each knight without really thinking, but apparently, that was wrong. Carl separated the soldiers from the knights and chose 2 knights with experience in commanding soldiers to train the soldiers instead.
Plus asterisk.
A military is most powerful when together. Unified into 100 soldiers, they were much more powerful than before. Afterward, Carl began looking into the displaced people. He was skilled in administration, but his ability to judge character was also impressive. He had skilled people work in bureaucracy and laymen to work the farms.
I made a really good choice keeping him alive.
Carl sure is talented.
You hold. Onto him tight, Tilla. You're our county's hope. NEYRSKEXY 51204646. Svil Lagra den Filcarda.
1 a.m. The flames cutting through the dark, the arrow striking the enemy.
Fire arrow. ID it. A success. Do you think I'm talented in magic? She'll hit a wall pretty soon at the rate she's improving right now.
I better teach her like before once she hits the 3rd circle.
Your Grace. The people you were looking for have all gathered in the conference room right now. I'll go right now. How are you voing with Carl? How is he? He's always kind and nice. He keeps getting more and more handsome too. What about you, Cyrus? You and Sir Reifenhart. Well, he feels more like a father rather than a man. Wow, don't ever say that to his face. He might lock himself up in his room again. But that's how I feel. Well, he voes feel strangely like an old man even though he's in his 20s. He doesn't even look that much older than his age. I5IT maybe because of his size? 11. Ho ho.
It's an honor to be in the presence of the renowned Martial King. I am Jekyll, the bounty hunter, and these are my colleagues. I heard that you were looking for us through the Taubon Trade Union.
It's nice to meet you. I have a job for you. Teslan is an aura user, but one not known to the world.
While the Paladin Christine and the Golden Knight uses are famous.
We better track them down first. Here's a deposit of 100 golden coins. If you succeed, you'll get another 100. we'll VO our best. Alright, that's enough preparation for Teslan.
Information for this month from the Gred Trade Union, Your Grace.
Good work. Sask. It's filled with mostly useless information. Like that ogres appeared to the north of the Vasily kingdom, or that a kraken appeared in the waterway of the Grain kingdom, or that a calf with 2 heads was born in some mountainous village. Monster hunters that were hunting trolls to the south of Halline kingdom were ambushed by the legendary monster Ivory Tusk, and most were killed, only a few barely managed to run. 1 BR. Ivory Tusk I5 Athilka's old nickname. Get Evervone here right now. Kaltizan Halland Kingdom's southern region coastal city. Plus. Santana's Tier's southern region's branch alchemist guild MAH. 10. A 1022. I. 000H. 2 RB. Number 3 isn't looking too GOV. Increase its food intake. We need it to stay alive for at least a month longer. Here, food. Trolls sure are amazing. They never get food poisoning or anything. 50 They can just eat our leftovers. 7. Garbage disposal and our resource of income at the same time. How efficient is that? They want 500 more bottles by the end of this month. Then we're going to need 1 more. Oh. LTT. T. S. Perfect. Quite right. S. Temperad Uran River Teradus Diki Irishan Kaltizan 5 Southern Zatunial Ladanchuale. Read Ada for the fastest releases. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I Original AM Kyung by 069. NE. It'd be 50 much more convenient if we could just breed these guys. Have heap quarters still not figured out a way? The female just miscarries every time it gets pregnant for some reason. But they breed fine in the wild. 50 There must be a way. Either way, you think the rumors are true? Oh, you mean about Landon's group? The branch manager was all happy that we'd be getting a fresh troll too. That's not the problem right now. I was talking about the Ivory Tusk. Ivory Tusk. It's not gonna appear here, is it? Everywhere it has appeared, there have been deaths. The branch manager seemed pretty worried about it too. That's why we have an important guest now. The important guest? Is there someone strong enough in Kaltizan to defeat the Ivory Tusk? Well, branch manager Dipal actually brought in an aura user. F. It's an honor to be able to meet you. C. Santara's Tier's southern branch manager Dipal. Honor? As if. I am not worthy of such praise. Halland Kingdom aura user Kaffer von Scharn. Branch manager Dipal just has a good eye when it comes to people. 8. 0 Scharn household 7th circle mage Marand. Don't worry about it, branch manager. Sayer will look after all of us. You Sayer's priest Blay. What if I go somewhere far away from here on a boat like that? You've also dreamed of traveling the seas, Smith? When I was young, yeah. Although I gave up on that dream after a crewman told me his experiences. It looks nice, but it's hard work. But the pay's nice. 50 what? Only like half the crewmen ever come back alive. I'm confident that I could make it back alive. People who say that are the ones to die first, you know. This work has GOV pay too, anyway. It's best to live long. You'll see what I mean once you reach my age. 0. Why is IT 50 foggy all of a sudden? It was clear all day though. What's going on? Drums? 6. Lake of twilight in the dim light, see black torrents shall flow down from the rapids of the clouds. What is this strange sound? The night of the poppies. 6. 1A. Do not harm those who are innocent. I only ask that you sleep for a bit.
The lamentations are echoing throughout the dark heavens.
I am the fog, Euro. The seeping darkness. See.
I shall come like the wind and disappear without a trace.
0.
It's been 50 boring for 3 days since I got here.
But looks like it's finally begun. It's here. It's the ivory tusk. Get that monster. The person to kill that monster gets 1,000 golden coins.
What is all this ruckus?
Is there a robber or something? I apologize.
Of all times, when we have such precious guests.
What is going on?
Well, one of the trolls we had escaped.
I can reveal that the ivory tusk has already invaded. Looks like it's causing quite a ruckus because it's more violent than we thought. But our warriors are fighting it off.
I'm sure it'll be dealt with soon enough.
Then you mind if we help?
I'm sure a mere troll would be nothing for an aura user like you, Sir Kaffir. But how could I burden my guest with such a task?
We should repay you for the food you have provided us, ha ha. Wah. Pament. This damn monster. See cruel. Monster. It's a monster, after all. How ridiculous. You think that you are in the position to talk about cruelty?
Your pay comes from the blood of the trolls.
You better be prepared to pay with your blood as well.
The revealed vessels pulse with life, burdening the living.
And my body is moving on its own? 6. What are you doing? Why are you throwing away your weapons? What is this sorcery? How are we supposed to kill a monster like that? This is insanity. 1. That's the ivory tusk. You mean the urban myth of the monster hunters? I didn't know it was real.
And no wonder why Dipole was treating us 50 well, that shady son of a bitch. Nothing comes for free in this world, after all.
What will you VO? I feel a bit cheated.
I better have a word with him later.
OEO.
Nothing comes for free in this world, after all.
What will you do? I feel a bit cheated.
I better have a word with him later.
They are strong. Art Young Kyunggil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I original am Kyung by 070. Ha? Trolls can speak? Fascinating. Then let's finish things up. And go to give that guy a piece of our minds. A mere troll dares to dodge my blade? I'll cut you in half. Ha? What's that? He blocked blade aura with just that? 11. H Mother's Grace is like a DPCA, 3 and no one can hoard it. My body grew larger, allowing me to kick forests full of juniper trees. HHE's fast. Okay, since I've made some distance between you 5. The south wind causes sprouts to stick their tongues out and grow. What is this now? KEUK. Kaffir. Flames, heed my hand. Become AF pillar that burns the world. He wasn't an ordinary beast. 15 Theek even a need to worry about chivalry against a monster? Let's just all step out and deal with him.
The most dangerous attack for a troll is fire and lightning magic, which burns its body.
What that witchcraft? It actually blocked all of my magic.
Oh Sayer, allow your servant to endure the pain and stand once more.
Blay, take it easy. Divine power hurts? Is it in conflict with your aura? Oh. It's not like aura users are fighting each other. 50 Why is this happening? Ron I11 NAGC. 122. What with those grotesque movements? They make no sense. Is that bastard truly just a demon in the form of a troll like the rumors say? Why is he Trang?
I'm used to the methods of Humas, but 3 of them together are a bit tough.
N. Should I run?
What should I D0?
Rainbow Force Ray.
WWHORY0U.
WWE barely made it on time. Right?
What's with that fog that blocks our senses too? I'm sorry, I should have explained about the stealth fog the troll uses.
WHWHO was that? A new enemy? Nod, we finally meet. Wise son of nature. WHWHO are you? How do you know my name? How do you know my language?
I know the truth of trolls, and I came here to help you.
What are you talking about? Who are you? Why are you attacking us?
If you know honor, then reveal your identity. What I want is the freedom of trolls.
I heard you are only staying here for a bit. Can you give us some space?
I don't know what bullshit you're up to. That troll a beast who massacred dozens of humans.
50, that's how you're going to approach this?
Tathid.
Cirrus. Apprehend them. 11, don't kill them.
Art Yang Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 071.
A. An orc using aura?
Ak. Dear Saver.
Respond to my calls, Salamander. An orc using aura. And an elf using spirit powers. The Martial King Reifenhart?
Why? We'll take care of things here. Go save your people. It is said that he appeared with otherworldly species during the civil war of the Krovan's kingdom.
Less, but he's even using magic? How would an aura user also have the time to learn magic?
But given his size and build, he voes seem like the Martial King.
Are you the rumored Dash? Well, what VO you think? Force Cannon. Photon Ray. I'm sure he's conflicted right now.
R6 BYY 60/050904 Lancia Voton Krodleride.
My magic isn't working on him. I've studied magic for 50 years, yet I'm losing? This can't be happening.
Spear line grade Farst.
6L, Pocker. Throwing away your weapon? You fool. 0. He managed to control the force of the aura while using spirit weapons. Tathid definitely got better after all those duels against Russ.
She's been done with her fight for a while.
Mr. Reifenhart, is it really alright to spare them?
You didn't use aura, but it seems like they'll figure out who you are. I would have worn a mask if I really wanted to hide my identity. It's fine as long as my most important secret isn't revealed.
Guru Athilka, I offer my greetings to my saviors. 0. Let's get out of here for now. The others might get here any time. Fire. Help. Calm down, everyone. 91, evacuate everyone one by one. It'll be more dangerous if you don't maintain order. No. This can't be. At.
He voes look really scary.
50, you're fine with ORCS, but not trolls?
Well, I saw orcs all the time since they're used
as slaves.
I've never seen trolls before, but they're all 50 malnourished.
Are trolls normally like this? CISAEOTF. It seems like they don't know the common language. Did they not have the opportunity to learn it? It's different from what I heard.
I never heard that the Martial King uses magic. I didn't hide it, but people don't really talk about it for some reason. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I am the Martial King.
Do you still not believe that I am him? I can't not believe it after seeing that aura. Are the rumors true that the Martial King regards the otherworldly species as equal beings instead of as slaves? But I don't get it. How did you learn our language? And how do you know my name? There is a troll I used to know.
He was a survivor of the Bavard tribe of the Daneharf forest.
Have you ever heard of them?
I'm making this up using informationino from my past life, but there is no way he can fact-check this.
See? I heard of them once before. But I don't understand how you know US50 well. If you can really trust me, there is something I want to tell you, Guru Athilka. I lowly told him everything. About the world I wanted, and the future I wanted. It was a very tempting story for Athilka.
It has already been more than 10 years since he's began wandering around the world saving his own kind.
He saved them and saved them again. He killed countless human and then killed more.
But the world did not change. Trolls continued to be treated as monsters, and every one of them captured were killed in the most cruel of ways.
Guru Athilka, will you help me in my journey? We already have land prepared for the trolls in the Antares County. There is something I want to ask you before I answer that question. You are human. Why do you care about US so much when you're not one of US? Have you ever been to the southern regions of the Taikan Kingdom? It is said that the people there used to cannibalize others.
They did not even feel guilt until a sage one day taught them to be better.
When the sage banned cannibalism, the natives complained. They said that cannibalism is a long culture and tradition, so who is the sage to look down on their culture? The sage answered. I watched as the people I loved were eaten by you. That is why I banned cannibalism. The people I know. My friends. The people I love. I simply can't stand to watch them. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 072.
Suthi of the Grain Kingdom City of Alchemists.
Arkenbrook. D. Santana's Tears Headquarters. Have you still not figured out who the culprit is? Santana's Tears Guild leader Orenmide. WL. 83.
I'm willing to overlook the ivory tusk matter since that cursed monster is like a natural disaster, but it's a different story if the matter involves Ahuia.
There are some suspects. But we don't have conclusive evidence. Antares County's ruler, Marshal King Reifenhart. According to the mage Marant, the culprit used magic without aura.
The Vedis don't match up either.
Insipalatu Antares County C. Vesalokinidam Alan Empire.
It is true that he was absent in the county when the fire began in the south, 0, Keltizan Althern coastal sea to 0, but he was not gone for more than 2 weeks. It takes a whole month just one way even if you didn't take breaks with a fast horse.
Any chance that he used a decoy? He's too OC. AOU, an individual for that. Those conspicuous muscles. We're talking about the renowned Marshal King and also a ruler of a county. We can't treat him like a criminal when we don't even have evidence.
However, there are rumors that Reifenhart saved trolls.
This vows hurt the guild's image. It has to be him considering his past actions. 2. Damn it, what a pain. Antares County Castle. ANN. 124. Office. IBT. The alchemist bastards are going through it all by now. 8. As long as they don't know about the portals, I'll have an alibi. It's all going according to plan. This is good enough for now.
Being able to avoid the humans attacking us while we grow our own forces is a really good thing.
Cirrus, Tathid, Athilka, Maturin. All the preparations are complete. Now, time for the most important part of the plan. ABK.
Stop being 50 lazy, you damn gremlins.
Get your work done if Y0 you want to rest. KUGH. Those damned humans. Damn it. If only my family wasn't being held hostage. Have you vet to find any adamantium or orichalcum? Viscount Kelberin is very angry. You better hurry. You Who the hell are you guys?
I would love to kill you, but you're nothing more than a COG, in the wheel.
50 I shall spare you. Over there too, Sloidel. Grand Forge Warrior Yusthia. What's with those dwarves? Where did they come from? We've come to save our kind. Rune OPPR. A spell that suppresses other spells? D dwarves Ijing Majin? We are warriors of the Grand Forge. We are here to save you, Steelhammer tribe. Form a line. We will undo the spell imbued onto your necks. 50 like this, 6684 Haroon Veed Takara. 1 am the one who frees the flow. Let the flow break free. They're holding our families hostage. If they find out what happened here, don't worry about it. We have others in the village to save them as well. IAAA. Mr. Heath 05. A. Tilla? What are you doing here? 11.
Emarth Reifenhart sent us to save everyone.
Oh. The savior. It's finally time to leave this place then. I better contact Father Gelfide. Yes, please gather everyone here.
Kelberin Viscounty Steelhammer tribe's village. All the dwarves were preparing to leave everything behind.
Oh, Tilla my daughter, you've grown 50 much. Oila's father Ruthike. You're old enough to get married now. Honey. Ooh. Pamela. I'm Gelfide. What shall we vow now?
We'll be caught soon if all these people were to migrate at once.
Don't worry. It's almost time. 8808-0009J at 0000B8D96 inch 00002 080-000B00GD8008888 or 8. Okay. A. Plus. The Grand Forge prepared ships too? This isn't from the Grand Forge. Is that not a human? Don't worry. We are your allies. 20 awesome. Vivi Eid Kahi, this ship here to help you get out of here. Allies? Cab a human? Carl. Oh, Tilla. For Warokoi. Glad. WLY didn't you just send your subordinates? I'm sure you're busy OSs. How could not come when your Terrali is here? My daughter and Dash. Carl, this is my father. Father, this is my partner Carl. Nice to meet you, father in-law. WHWHO said be your father in-law I. 0D read it equals RNNTI Cactect. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 073. Hallan Kingdom Biggest City to the West Dialo.
/ 9 Santana's Tears Dialo Branch.
Ivory Tusk 1S over there. S. Throw the firebombs. 2. AHG Thamui Lava Porinch Munder Narmantackle. 1. UD. Keep throwing. It's almost time. It's running away. We've defeated the monster. Hoo, I'm different from the useless bastard Dipole. Even Ivory Tusk can't get its hands on my trolls. Santana's Tears Western Region Branch Manager Rondran. SSIR. It my lord. What is it? The trolls have escaped. 11111 BII Dor IEEE BBI MIM 3 BJU ABB Core 111 LUFD Noon 13-1. 2 Balo 10 while IDDD 10 P1 E Rasteel Principalities Northern Region Country. NN. Hashtag +1 plus High Gladiator Facility Wildbane. H holy shit. He's fit. His muscles are perfect. He's bigger than all the other orc gladiators by at least one head. I've seen countless orcs, but I've never seen one as perfect as this one. Using an orc like this as a servant? Is there a problem? How much would I be able to get for him? AA. Ahem, IT seems to be in good condition. 6. Most normal orc slaves are worth about 5 golden coins. But it's different for ones that can be used as gladiators. Then how much? 0. 7 golden coins. What VO you think? / It's actually 10, usually. Alright. Then you can sign the contract right here. I didn't expect to get such a high-value orc because of this idiot that knows nothing about the market. I bought a slave for cheaper than what would have paid a year ago. Slaves are rare nowadays too. Slayer-00 golden coins, female elf -400 golden coins, young female elf -100 golden coins. Young male elf -30 golden coins, or gladiator -10 golden coins, orc. Slave golden coins, young orc 4-5 golden coins, male elf Nostratet because of high suicide rate. He's actually very kind. He sometimes like the oft orcs, but he was very obedient to me. Cad. 50. Be nice to him. Master, I work harder. Not sell me. It must really be nice if a girl like her could just bring it around. I better change his personality then. Oh. I'm sorry. He's your new owner now. You be good. Nice doing business with you, Miss Scylla. 11. Of course, Mr. August. 1. A Nenvbi. A Menvamari. Welcome to hell, kid. Ku-ka-kact. How unfortunate, WW. What's your name, young one? A. 6. Imkrotas, son and the heir to the sword of Kakan, Tathid. +3 hashtag. We managed 1-0, survived Topi to 0. Who knows what might happen tomorrow though. 1AH, did you hear what August said when Barrick died? He L0 okayed at Barrick and said, F you. We're gonna VIE, you should have avoided getting your armor damaged at least. I wasted precious armor because of you, son of bitch. That damned fucker. What a miserable state we UIE in. I heard that there are ors who stand on equal footing as the humans because they've been blessed with TUC engineering. VR, you mean Antares County? The one ruled by Marshal King Reifmarkt. Think THUIK real warriors, those with the souls of real ORC warriors. QUTT the nonsense and just sleep. One poisn't have anything TOVO with us anyway. What if set 11 does? 00G. IT. What if the path TO living Antares ors were re-open for you all? What you then? What are you talking about, Tathid? 21. 11. 21. A aura? My 600, I one's a warriori, are you? I am from Antares. For come to open a new path for you all. Come. My sworn brother, Pakari. That's a soul weapon that only the true warriors can possess. Underscore. A. Warriors? Or are you talking livestoker? If there is even a single drop of warrior blood in your heart, then raise your weapons and fight. 35. Small Nations Alliance 0 DC, Capital Temperad. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 074. LT plus I2. UWAH. You dirty orcs. AR them W Valk H. Phi YK Nisa well kill you L, you vile humanji. Human I 0. 6. Warrior YDL. He is just a servant. But he's humani. Brothery is what you want, freedom of revenge? Alright. Avoid unnecessary killing. You let one, you've 10 humans will stay back 2 after him. If you kill 1, 10 humans will grow resentment in their hearts and chase after us. We must be merciful for the sake of our freedom. You ungrateful bastards. I cared for you all this time. I knew orcs were stupid beasts who know nothing of gratitude. Must we be one in that? Man to 0? 2-0 much mercy cheapens 1 TS value. C. Hovo 4 preemed of this pay. The orcs trying to escape? No matter how strong they are, they'll all die with just 1 hit of psycholobical magic. You oi psych ryri zener for whippen Ralph, you shall stop where you stand, as a stone statue. Wide. Dear Philinants, please grant them unshakable minds. What? Why one essay priestess of Philinants here? Whoa! That was 50 close. Where did that mage come from? Good help. Thank you, Cylin. Take this. It's an evil dispelling charm and a communication necklace. %4. Now it feels natural to talk in more language than common. Why didn't you change? Do you like the dress? I won't be able to wear clothes like this because soon enough, I'm gonna be too muscular to fit in them. Who is that human? Is she your comrade, warrior Tathid? A young saint. That human is the young saint of the Antares County. The Martial King's partner. We are not. Naturally learned the orc language. My gov, just how many languages vid that rumor get translated into? The rumors that the otherworldly species are escaping and that Cylin is the Martial King's lover were spreading fast. The Silly Kingdom Berkwip Barony. RFAA. You've prepared an impressive banquet. A banquet like this is a rare sight even in the capital. You're being too kind. Ho ho ho. All the maids being elves is really a treat to the eye. Ha ha ha, I'm glad you appreciate them. 0 WHWHOA. WH what's going on? Baron Berkwip. What one is happening? 1. AAN elf? Salamander. Ignatius. Give them a taste of fire. Kaya. C.AETAIAU. UPT from here. Guards. Wards. Please help. Please. Have mercy. I'm Cirrus. I'm here to save you. You are no longer slaves. WWER not. Slaves? 62 Y815 El Harad Dyphon Zahin. Earth, follow my will and tear away your body. Terra break. Can you as I say for now? We can talk after we're out of here. Okay. We can do anything you tell us to. They don't understand the concept of freedom yet, but I'm sure that'll change once they're out of here. Chase after her. Nanoshij. 7 her. She killed the Baron. 199-9900. WH what? Is that the elf thief's friend? It's a mage. Do not give him the time to cast a spell. NNO. That's a martial mage. Everyone, charge. Attack from all sides. Power of the senses. See all living beings in the region. RTO. Gauge the coordinates of the place using the information earned through power of the senses. %have RR. And then predict the enemy's movements to memorize where our paths might cross. Targeting. Marking. Farcana strike, decision 2. What kino of magic is this? %. It's been a while since we all got together like this. D-Rocks 3-2. Today's topic is interesting. Then shall we begin? As the guardians of humanity, the Sage of Silver, we meet to discuss the elimineo of the Mariel King Kaifhart. 0. OVO. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 075. The center of all schools of magic in the continent, the academic societies of magic. A Graham Kingdom sa Kenta Vatadorono County Selpuieso Rarakran Tugar Arkinaru Capital Emperorland Vatian Pantheon Sun Tor HOLV Bashtalan Empire. Grind Kingdom Elias Ofsile Iadi Capital Temperad Ja Halaninki Ikdo Mysterious Societa Denkis Region S Suturan Costalit Mountains Kaltizan. The greatest 3 academic societies with the longest history for mages. Hallan Kingdom's Mysterious Society. Holy Bashtalan Empire's Sun Tower. And here in Grain Kingdoms. Maragran Tower. Here, new magical theories or announcements of newly discovered relics from the Silver Age are discussed. B. DJDES. 10. C4.
60 We were able to find various artifacts inside the Fieta dungeon, and with those artifacts, we were able to accomplish a few things in regards to research.
Ninth Circle Archmage Artris what I personally found.
Ninth Circle Archmage Artris, such a rare talented individual, here of all places.
I guess Maragran was doing pretty well during this time. What are you talking about, Teslin?
Was Margrand not doing?
Well. That's not what I meant, Duke Ironad.
The Maragran Tower lost their standing after their affiliate mage tower, Delphia, produced the worst mage in history, the Emperor of the Dark Empire.
Fit X on me too till IILL. H plus IT1 III32.
I'm sure Maragrand's mages felt falsely wronged.
That man would have become the mage he became no matter which academic society he was part of. At the age of 27, he left Delphia's mage tower at 6th Circle, which was very low in relation to his talent. Since the mages of Delphia were afraid of his talent, they did not teach him after he reached 4th Circle. After coming out into the world, Reifenhardt grew scarily strong. He broke the record every year, and at the age of 30, he became a 9th Circle Archmage. PRM.
XM1 Had he received proper teachings, he might have reached that level in his early 20s.
But why am I taking 50 long to learn things? He have his brain, but I'm still only at the 6th Circle. Phew.
Most of these artifacts are already known to the world.
However, these are not what I want to talk about. This necklace.
It's an artifact that maintains the user's body temperature at the perfect level.
This artifact can permanently change the user body. 15.1. Duke Ironad, isn't that a banned artifact? Indeed. I knew it.
The artifact I used in Friesland.
Anyway, this heated necklace is really good. It as if. I'm feeling a nice spring breeze despite this snowstorm.
That's a privilege only the Sage of Silver can have.
Are you just going to let him talk about it? He's a 9th Circle mage.
For someone like him to suddenly die is too unnatural. If things go wrong, the existence of the Sage of Silver might be exposed.
Well, he doesn't know much about it. We won't have to kill him here. But we better take the other heated necklace. C2. Isn't this the artifact called Window to the Truth that analyzes emotions through bodily reactions? Memorize the ones reflected here. There is a possibility that one of them might have the other heated necklace. 10.0. The Sage of Silver is really inefficient with the way they VO things.
You should know that it might be easy to trick everyone for just a short while or a minority of people for forever, but fooling everyone for forever is no easy feat. It is because we are 50 careful. That the Wakal Vos not yet know about our existence.
Humanity should not know of our existence.
If people realize that there is a group looking after them, humanity will not be able to advance properly. The Sage of Silver must protect the people from the shadows.
We are not dominators of humanity nor their leaders. But why is the heated necklace a banned artifact? It's not like it's a terrifyingly amazing artifact. That is true. 9. However, magic that makes direct changes to the Huian body is not permitted.
It's a slippery slope to immortality.
8. There's a limit to what IC can learn at the position tem. In right now. How does the Sage of Silver maintain their information network?
Once we yubble the truth about the Silver Ages and its people, if what Y0 you want the RELI, then take them. I thought that will give them they had intel agents in each nation, or that they were getting it from the Mage Tower for
just spare our lives.
But they know the movements of even those they have 0 point of contact with.
However, they were unable to prevent Artris from presenting the heated necklace. Re-L.
They have a tremendous information network, but there must be some holes.
This is frustrating.
I managed to get into the organization, but I'm still being
treated like an outsider.
0000000.
It's been a while since we gathered like this. Today's topic is interesting. Then shall we begin? As the guardians of humanity, the Sage of Silver, we need to discuss the elimination of the martial king Reifenhart. He is a rat dirtying the order of the world. B. Guardian of Silver Stullen. We can't really call an AURAA user like him a rat.
The martial king Reifenhart is a famous aura user.
Famous aura users and Ninth Circle archmages have quite the influence.
If we aren't smart with how we go about eliminating him, it could very well look unnatural.
Guardian of Silver Das. Wouldn't it be best to, as we always have, and decrease his influence by a 56 as 6 in adding those around him?
Guardian DAOS, it's funny to hear your concerns over maintaining our secret when you let Sage Leston join.
Sage Leston already knew about the Sage of Silver.
There is no reason not to accept someone who agrees with our ideals.
Well, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's funny. NNNNN02.
Guardian Archlight, please behave.
We are not talking about Sage Leston right now. Fine. Guardian Das is correct.
I had thought that the Martial King only had a strange fetish. But it's clear now, the Martial King Reifenhart possesses impure ideals.
I agree. He's not some otherworldly species fetishizer that we see sometimes. 11.
I believe he has his own clear ideals and what he wants for the world. He's young, but possesses strong and clear beliefs.
Such a new ideal is not born overnight.
I find hard to believe that he would have come to this mindset on his own considering his age.
Ideals are completed only through systemization and reasonable thinking. Then there must be a mentor. 9.
A mentor that taught him these ideals.
Then we must find that mentor as well. AVN. He's already having influence on the continent. 9. We cannot watch any longer. Have we all come to an accord? 3L. It seems we are all in agreement. In the name of the Sage of Silver, the guardians of humanity, we hereby set the Martial King Reifenhart ASA target for elimination. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 076. Holy Bashtolan Empire.
With more than a millennium's worth of history, the Holy Bashtolan is a powerful nation that faces the Grain Kingdom, Hallan Kingdom, Rasteel Principality, as well as the Taikan Kingdom.
Principal Kramiingdo.
Alliance of Taikan Kingdom small nations, Hali Inkdo the land it lies on is not much better than its neighboring nations, but in population and military forces, they are the best on the continent. They are sometimes called the land blessed by Sayer.
NNTAA.
Ninin chosen as the guardians of humanity by the Vatican, they are the only nation that has the authority to officially call themselves an empire. Because of this, the headquarters of the Sayer Holy Order and the Pantheon are located in the Holy Bashtolan Empire. Easterny parts of Thei Empire Jode County Sayer's Temple. Sayer loves all. Confess your sins and earn forgiving 59. Father, I have sinned. /AV I ask for forgiveness. What kind of sin have you committed? I fell in love with a female elf that works on our estate. She may be an elf, but she is more beautiful and lovely than anyone. Her singing is like that of a bird. Desiring an elf isn't something to be proud of, but desire can be hard to suppress at such a young age. DXIIX. VX you have opened your eyes to your sins and asked for forgiveness 950 all your sins will be purified in the name of Sayer. No, I VO not believe that loving her I5 is sin. Then I intend on leaving my household Yugo. Wit neck. I wish to go to a place where I can love her without hiding it. But to think about how worried my parents will be. Sayer decided their fate to be slaves. A. It's a light sin to seek temporary joys, but to reject your given fate is a great sin. Will you change your Confi 5 Shaun? I Sayer will forgive. I will not confess. Evo not think it a sin. I didn't think you understand. I only came here because I was worried about my parents. I only intend to confess my sins over making my parents worry.
Where VO you intend on going? And no matter where you are, an ELF will be a slave.
There is no need to leave home. If you just keep her as a maid, and enough time passes.
We're going to go to the Antares County.
I'm sorry, father, mother, Booty cannot lie to myself any longer.
I'm going to leave with her.
To where we can live in peace.
Barathy?
Barathy.
We were supposed to meet under this tree.
**.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lewin. I am an elf. I do not deserve your love. I cannot commit the grave sin of being with you. This can be. Ah! That would have angered God.
We would have fallen into the eternal flames of hell and suffered.
Please meet a good woman instead.
HR.
A noble human woman who deserves to be your partner, and not some inferior elf like me. Becoming happy with someone like that would be what is right.
Please forgive me for having seduced you.
Wah! To why?
Yuran River that forms the boundary between the Hallan Kingdom and the Taikan Kingdom.
I'm finally done now.
While. The Orc of the Orchard. I wonder if people will change their minds after reading this.
Greater than 44, nah.
J.
I'm here as a priestess of Sayre.
But I couldn't see the orc slaves in the orchards as just livestock.
I hope this story will change their lives a bit.
Dear Sayre, this may differ from the Holy Order's teachings, but I believe this is what you truly meant for us to learn.
Oh?
I am a subject of Sayre, Trudy.
What brings you here? Percent. Seekian. Ale. T. O. D. 0 bow. Percent 0. DC. VOC. We're going to be busy for a while.
A lot of people have been influenced by the Martial King.
I'll organize the ones that are already taken care of.
All right. Evo feel bad for those who were sacrificed without knowing anything. But this is all for the sake of humanity. One of the most powerful artifacts the Sage of Silver possesses, Sayre's eyes. It acts as eyes and ears for all those who use divine power in the name of Sayre. See and connects to those who are in prayer. A. Sayre's eyes was the very thing that gave the Sage of Silver the ability to control the world from the shadows. The priests in Falamito gave.
All over the world provide us information without even knowing it.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call this artifact an authority of God.
But we don't have anything on the Martial King. Does no one around him believe in Sayre? Does he have negative emotions toward the Sayre Holy Order? Guardian Archlight. Guardian Saraline, what brings you here? I'm just stopping by. What's the progress on your mission? I sent your brother.
The Martial King may be strong, but he is nothing more than an aura user. He will be no match for someone who is armed with ancient spells.
Ha! He's nothing more than an aura user? 1 AM the 1-2. Cut through the flow. Intervene in the decree and make a mark. Adrian Rinforth. That man, dash. Is using magic. Let all things slip. Greece. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 077. Gloatin Mountains Chloe Dungeon. Silver Ages Relic Chloe Damon Portal. Where are we?
I can't believe I was an entirely different place until now.
0 user, Silan Phil Marcy's. Sectification number 352525, lockdown. Shallant we keep this portal a secret? Is it alright for 50 many people to know about it?
There's no other way to safely get all of these people to another place without this portal. Chloe Dungeon used to be filled to the brim with all kinds of monsters and demons, but now there's no longer even a trace of them left behind.
Thanks to the dwarves, this place is safe, which is important since this is an important midway point to the outside world from Antares County.
Chloe guard a fortress built around the portal.
II1 SRA hashtag. How can you become true warriors when you're all crying babies? Come, Scandari. That's a spirit waponi. A true warrior's powery. Is not impossible, I am an different from you all. You can all this 2-0. I'm sure your weapons feel the hample right now. However, what you are holding right now is your one-in-one friend. 4. Forget all weapons you have wielded until now. Yes, Captain Takata. They're all trying really hard. Training of this intense be hard even for my tribe's warriors.
They have been training this hard even back in the fighting arena, brothers Alcathor.
Plus they have hope now. Hope of freedom, trust your friend.
Using too the echoes of your soul realize that the swerp in your hand is your soul.
We will become strong. Here, newcomers. Oh. They're the newcomers? Welcome to the land of freedom, brothers. Is Mr. Rifen in the castle? No, he's on the battlefield at the moment. Are we at war right now? Not quite. Baron Shatars has ordered us to wipe out all living things from this land. S.
The Locust Mercenaries, an infamous mercenary group in the southern parts of the Krovins Kingdom and the northern parts of the Vasily Kingdom, had always made sure to fulfill their missions.
Dear goddess. Don't spare even one. D. The children are useless. Kill them all. P. Please vaunt kill us. Anuv. Dad. You've got a pretty face for a country bumpkin bitch. IGOT lucky. Please have mercy. Mercy is not a part of my dictionary. Take your child and get out of here. What? Who dares to dash? A female elf wielding a sword? Is it a slayer? A silver scimitar, platinum blonde hair, and dark skin. Is she the swordsman of the new moon?
That's the elf witch that's supposed to have massacred all the knights during the Krovins Kingdom's civil war.
It's Cirrus Valencia. Wait. If that witch is here. What a bunch of savages.
Marshal King Reifenhart.
0.
Even death will not cleanse you of your sins.
WTRAIGHT. Cannon. Wah. Sylph, upon my blade. Surround them. CUEI. Just some elf bitch. Don't be scared. Come forth, Selena. Thank you, Selena. You walk. That's a monster. Our run. Taratus. Block their path. I call upon using our old oath, UDR Mjolnir. No way. I've never heard anyone say that the swordsman of the new moon uses sorcery like that. A. Fall back. Everyone fall back. D-damn it. So had if he's an aura user? We're all still human. He'll still bleed if we stab him. PIDNT, you know. That my body like that of steel? Packed. P. Please have mercy. 0. I thought mercy wasn't a part of your Victionary. I vian't say that. Please don't kill us. We were just following orders from Baron Shatars. I am fully aware of that. However, you're mistaken if you think following orders is justification for your actions.
One was by your hands and blades that shed the blood and tears of these people.
Baron Shatars has lost it. He's even hired these bastards. I'm sure he knew what kind of people they were too. This war was between two noble households. Baron Shatars, Baron Gallon. Between Baron Gallon and Baron Shatars.
Paragon Western Gate seat of Fortress Gallon Barony Natus Canbone Hunter/Guard. Having hired 1,000 mercenaries, Baron Shatars immediately invaded Gallon Barony. Before a week had passed, he had swept through more than half of Baron Gallon's lands. Only the poor commoners are suffering because of the foolish nobles' war. Antares County had to make a decision since they were located near the two nobles' baronies.
1. You're here. I, Azrael, and all knights of the Antares County have arrived. You're late, Sir Azrael. There is no time. From this moment onwards, the Antares County will join stupid war? And so, another whack begins. Read at for the fastest releases. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, I originally am Kyung by 078. Baron Shatars is one of the most powerful nobles of the southern regions of the Krovence Kingdom. He is very wealthy thanks to the fertile soil on his land, as well as the trade city Jared. At Kadrat Parokan / Ortris Lakajertris Galanoaran Tahana Fortress. Nadasian von Hunderquard Count Cassilo Aradiata Jared Gerald Kason Flantillated Zequad Plains LA. He was also a very old enemy of Baron Galen. Baron Shatar's household had come from AI long line, and so did not like Baron Galen's household for being from new money. He used to say that some lowbreds had bought their title using money. The problem occurred after the War of Succession. Galen's household had supported Prince Yuval from the start. On the other hand, Dayton Cuctado ILAD announced. Daku and Chayaks had announced neutrality, believing in Sir Grandiard, and then joined Prince Yuval's side later on. He no longer have a reason to feel inferior to Shatars. How dare this inferior creature dash Galen's successor Berlin Chetar's successor Jack. The two began arguing during a meeting in Croton where many nobles had gathered together. The argument worsened until it led to a duel. The problem was that Jack let his guard down and was killed by Berlin's sword. Yuval tried to mediate the problem, but the king did not have as much power as before. Galen's inferior son dared to kill my son. I will eradicate his bloodline from these lands. Baron Shatars hired 1,000 mercenaries and immediately invaded Galen barony. And these are the results of that. Baron Igayan asked his close nobles for help, but they were all afraid of Sir Grandiard, an aura user who supported Baron Shatars, and thus turned AI blind eye to the issue. And he tried to negotiate, swallowing his shame, but he was rejected. His barony was in ruins. Baron Galen seriously considered committing suicide. That is when a rope of salvation came down to him from the most unexpected place. A golden rope, sturdy and thick. TL/N, allusion to a very old Korean story where a brother and sister are saved from a tiger by a rope coming down from the heavens. KEUK UWAH/H help. Marshal King Reifenhart. What is that damned bastard doing here? How are we supposed to fight off that monster of a man? Chetar's barony's Knight Captain Garand. Listen, all of you. I will reward you 1,000 golden coins if you get even a scratch on that man. 1,000? That should be doable. Those who negotiate life with money have no right to complain if their own lives' values are taken lightly. 1. Just get one hit. Then we'll get 1,000 golden coins. Idiots. 0A. Avalanche kick. Damn it. And no one told us that he'd be here. Did 400 think that WOMLDBL enough TO hurt THC Marshal King? All of you, charge. Show your lord your courage. Antares Knights. Eliminate the enemy. Do not fall behind, Knights of Galen. This is our war. They have trampled our family. Kill them all. Fall back. Fall back, Evervone. With the Antares Knights charging from the front, and the Galen barony's knights coming in from the side. Shatar's mercenaries had no choice but to fall back. I know that you don't feel the cold, but why will you have TO go around half naked all the time? It's the middle of winter, you know? Well, this is the most comfortable. Kulti will only get ripped during fights. You should still wear clothes. It's not nice to see. And not nice to see. That's a bit harsh. Does she like skinny guys? See anyway, how was my script back there? Did I live up to the Marshal King title? Gee. Yeah, you really seem like the heir to Jim Unbreakable. I can't tell if that's an insult or a compliment. I don't know how to thank you for this, Sir Reifenhart. If IT weren't for you, we would not have one. LLL. It's nothing, Baron Galen. I just did what I should as an ally. The alliance with Baron Galen began 2 weeks ago with a letter.
Grill, there were 3 conditions written on the letter.
Dar MNM.
1. If Galen barony is to win in the war, the eastern half of the barony shall be transferred to the Antares County, while the west shall be given to Galen.
2. If otherworldly species of the Antares County are to reside in the Galen barony, you are to officially announce your recognition of their positions in the county. 3. You are to free all otherworldly species that are enslaved and send them to Antares County. You are to outlaw slavery of otherworldly species. Edo understand dividing up the territory. But to free all our slaves and send them to their county? As well as outlawing slavery and then recognize them as citizens?
Baron Galen found himself questioning whether to accept the conditions, but he did not have many choices. In the end, he accepted them and formed the alliance. Baron Galen is a precious comrade who fought together to support the true king.
We cannot sit still when he is in danger.
We shall bring justice unto Baron Cheddars for breaking honor and refusing a proper, fair battle. The goal was to raise awareness of the otherworldly species and to expand territory, but having a clear reason to join a war is important.
Unlike in my past life, I am making sure to keep that in mind. Natives Canyon. Those who value their lives, run. That's the legendary Martial King.
How are we supposed to fight someone like him?
0. Stand your ground.
Those who run off will be severely punished.
The Hunter Guard is past this canvan. Do not lose your courage.
He may be the martial king, but he is still human.
Those who not run shall not see tomorrow. Percent or that's not something a human can do. Why would a human shine like that? What human pierces the heavens with a punch? Everyone, attack. TCH, they're still not going to run?
These guys aren't knights or mercenaries.
They're just farmers, forced to fight. It better show them some mercy. You won't die from this. Ow. UWAH. Mommy. Help US.
They're no match for him as I expected. However, our goal was to stall time with him here as long as Penine Cybele.
Since that arrogant bastard is always on the front lines, I thought IT wouldn't be any different today either. 1 IW 111. In your arrogance shall stand in your way.
Even the martial king shouldn't be able to survive a ballista.
Fire. DI. Slash. Straight cannon.
D60 he just deflect that with his fist.
What the hell? IMM Scario. Read at Aceraeus and Palm. Trade cannon.
VVID he just defect that with his fist, too.
What the hell? Scared. Art Young Kyungil Adaptation Napundal, Redice Studio, Original AM Kyung by 079 Assassin of Silver, 1. UWAH. Gajaraskanskum it's the elf witch. Selena. Come forth. Sylph. Envelope my body. Go. Salamander. SHEG gotten 50 much better. Oh.
Even Danheim's elder Relhard can only summon the spirit of fire and wind. She's now able to summon 5 spirits out of the 7 elements excluding only darkness and light. The real world tree that existed in the ancient past was called Elfenheim.
Elfenheim would choose an elf as its guardian every senedation ANID Ciaviitaya. Asian its powers.
The chosen elf would become the leader of all elves and be tasked with the protection of the world tree, as well as the responsibility of leading
the elves.
It planted the world tree Nylon in the Svelith Desert where the Danheim tribe began to reside early this year. In the summer, the world tree Gerunting became the symbol of the elfin woods of the Gloten Mountains. When I revived the Gerunting and connected it to Nylon, I forcibly sealed Cirrus' name into its core. In other words, I manipulated the world tree to make Cirrus its guardian and leader of elves. Dehohu, seems like it's Boeing IT's job. 1. Shatar's Barony Fortress. Hunder Guard. THEVVE gotten through the natives' canvan? I apologize, Baron Shatars. We weren't strong enough. The army was massacred, and we've been cornered to Huadargard. Even Sir Grandiard, whom I had trusted, has turned his back on me. There's only one person I can trust now. B.A. TCH, things were just getting heated. 20 AD. AH, it's you, Baron Shatars. Your delighter has grown into such a beautiful woman. I guess a woman who has lived her whole life as a noble is different from the lowly women. Even her scent is different. He's coming on to not only my maids, but even my own delighter now to zero. The martial king is headed this way. I understand. In order to kill the man with the golden aura, you'll have to reward me with gold that's even more brilliant. Are you ready to pay the price? Prepare the catapults. Infantrymen, prepare the ladders once you're ready to charge. We will soon bring down Hunder. Guard. Percent fire your second rounds. Percent. Attack. Attack. The Shatar's household deserves to be erased from the map for what they've done to the civilians. Let's go. Knights of Antares. This is our chance. Let's show our lord our courage. You're as stupid as one would expect minions of the martial king to be. Here, take hot oil. My friend, Nymphia. Flow for me. UWAH. AH, that's hot. IT the Swordsman of the New Moon. Watch out, Sir Azrael. Kazura Skanskum. The Swordsman of the New Moon. What a flamboyant name for some elf bitch. Element 1. Advanced Magic of 7th Circle? Azuaskanskum. Did Baron Shatars have someone as skilled as him as a subordinate? The contract only mentions killing Reifenhart. But I guess I can count this as a bonus. Haur. Taratus. Rise for me. Oh. You blocked it? This must be the spirit magic people talked about. That was close. I never expected to come across 5A mage this advanced here. 0. EA. Cirrus. I didn't think this battle was going to be vangerous. Where the hell did that guy come from? Damn it. They're too far from me. Can you fly me to where Cirrus 19? Ha? You shouldn't try to ride a catapult. Plus, IT shouldn't take anything more than 100 kilograms. OASUURSSCNNSCO. That's close enough. I'll just make myself a bit lighter. BOMI 14N. 1. Ignacis. You blocked that too? Azura Skanskum. Go! Salamander, Ignacis. Wind of the northern UND, become one torrent of blades 4ND strike mine enemy. 0. 0. Can Salamander and Ignacis not break through that spell? I won't be able to break through it either with my sword using Sylph. I need to imbue my sword with fire, but I won't have the strength anymore to summon more spirits. Asodiskanskoi. What's that? She stabbed her spirit with her sword. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One thought elves were friends with spirits? Who stabs their friends? This going to be a harder fight than I had anticipated.